Hey, look. Labels blowing up my line and got me missing calls. Told her you ain't gotta hit me till you licking. Feel like FACEOFF, baby, I be cooler than the mink weather. Make a Coke bottle, give me brains till I think better. Back up on my again, hanging out with Benjamin. Franklin got me stankin' in the Lincoln, talking dividends. Look at what we did again.
Brother DMG the poet. Y'all know what it is. Before we get into our spiel, I gotta do my spiel. Let me say God bless to all my Christian brothers and sisters. Let me say Hotep to my Kemetic brothers and sisters. I want to say Shalom or Shalom to all my Israelite brothers and sisters. I want to say Assalamu Alaikum to all my brothers and sisters in the NOI. I want to say Islam to all my Moorish brothers and sisters. I want to say peace to all my brothers and sisters in the nation of gods and earth, them 5%ers. I want to say what's up to all my Rasta brothers and sisters. Salute to all my atheist brothers and sisters. What's up to all my Abo brothers and sisters. Big what up to all my Naga brothers and sisters. Last and certainly not least, I want to say Jumbo to all the rest of my brothers and sisters all throughout the African diaspora, be it here in the wilderness of the United States of America or beyond. Y'all know I say that greeting for one reason and one reason only. It's because if you black, I'm with you. And I hope that you with me. Our different ideologies should not keep us from uniting. We can have unity without uniformity. And guess what, family? As hard as it may be, we can disagree without being disrespectfully disagreeable. With that being said, family, let's get into it.
Boy, one thing about DMG, man, he just make you just want to get along with every goddamn body. Everybody together. As long as we black, we just surrounded by unity. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Oh, man.
That was a touching moment, man.
Very touching.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I love all my enemies. Black,
Yeah.
white, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to say this, right? I just want to say this. Enough of the foolery and the tomfoolery. Welcome back, everyone, to another chapter of Paradigm Shift TV 314. It is I, the notorious, yet annoying, yet classical, yet chaotic, yet orderly, classic Craige, alongside with my great brother in arms, the master teacher of master teachers, the first atheist god in existence, the one and only RaXchet Hamdu Jabari Ali Allah Muhammad, live right here on Paradigm Shift TV 314. Hey man, got something very special for y'all. It's been a lot of controversy, a lot of battles, a lot of interesting opportunities been hitting our channel. I really cannot wait to get into this juicy face off we got today. We got two powerful debaters who clawed, rended, and fucking goddamn me punched their way to the top. And there's only two of them left now, and only one can be the champion. Only one. But anyway, RaXchet, what you got to say about this glorious event we got today with the social media tournament, the championship? What you got, RaXchet, man?
Yeah, man. You know, just the face off, man. I'm interested on what topic they go pick. When to go get done.
Yeah.
I know a few shots gonna get thrown at each other, but we gonna start it off. We gonna start it off peacefully when we get started. We ain't gonna let them go straight into action, man, because that's what they think they gonna do. That's what they want. We can't get them there right now, man. They got to be, you know.
Yeah. They gotta get to be warmed up to it. But I don't know, you can't contain the fury and the intensity of these two individuals. But first off, let me do this, right? Shout out to Rocky, man. Yo, what's up to Coffee and Cultures? I'm gonna say it like this. What's up, peace to Silent K? and Nanya Business, the Aboriginal. I just got to do this, right? First off, I got to introduce one of the debaters. This individual has been fighting ever since the Lions Den. I mean, everybody jumps him. You love him, you hate him. I mean, the guy have so many haters, they just come out the woodworks just to watch him and tell the motherfucker, I hate you. This man is indomitable. This man is wild. This man has been defeated countless and countless and countless and countless of times, but he rolls back every other time to come back and fight and smite his enemies. He done knocked out dragons, beat the hell out of warlocks. He done smited trolls, and he is the one and only TKO Tacori, the motherfucking King Dawson, in the fucking building. The one, the only Tacori Dawson. Bring in the damn Dawn. What it do, Tacori?
I never got beat. I never got beat up. I never got beat up. I don't know where that came from. I
Nah,
never
you
got
never
beat up.
did. You never did,
What'd you
champ.
say?
You never did, champ. You right. I'm just saying you just relentless. You can't be killed, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I'm indestructible. Yeah. This should be a good face off. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a good face off. The two polar opposites, two opposing mindsets going in. It's just like fire versus ice. Freaking what else? Speed versus power, and two opposing factors that are going against each other in this debate, man versus woman. You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't look at that as an opposing factor, because at the end of the day they both for the human family. But yeah, so this should be a good face off. So that's it for me.
All right, all right, all right. Now, I gotta introduce this individual here. Standing at 7'2", she weighs 242 pounds, pure muscle. Motherfucker can
First of
lift
all,
a
stop.
goddamn ton. She can lift a whole ton. Can take out a whole tank. She's so powerful and strong, men just bow down in complete fear. She is the one, the only scientist of the hour, the sensation and the spectacular woman of the year, the one, the only Dr. Too Sweet in the building.
So dramatic, but thank you for that lovely introduction of my dear fellow paradigm shifter.
Ooh,
Hello
shit.
to anybody. Hello to anybody listening. Thank y'all for tuning in. Appreciate you, DMG. Shout out to all the administrative behind the scenes and in front of the camera people. And yeah, let's see what happens today. I'm ready to get this over with.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You ready to get it over with, Ratchet? What you think about that, man? 'Cause I mean, like, I feel like you trying to underestimate
Ratchet.
one and only Takari.
No, it's not that because that would be a big mistake to ever underestimate anybody.
Mm,
So
mm,
that's not
mm.
it. I just think y'all overestimating.
Oh, you overestimated
Oh
too,
man,
Dr. Too
now you
Sweet.
tripping. Now you tripping. Now you tripping. Now you tripping. Now you tripping. Hey, hey,
Bring it out, Doc. What you got?
I'm just
I
saying.
got, I got a question for you, Doctor Two Sweet. Since you said that, I got a question for you. Find the good things right now about your opponent you faced in the last matchup to get here, to get to this face off. Say something nice about her and how you
I
were.
mean, define nice. No, okay, I'm kidding.
I mean,
You
some
know,
respect for
yeah,
things,
yeah.
respect.
No, and I've said it. People have heard me say it in the back chat, and I'll tell anybody. Like, I have mad respect for Mike Everett. If people don't know who I'm talking about, that's who I had to be out to get here. Very intelligent brother. And I feel like our debate was almost a toss up only because of the topic. It was kind of like either or at that point. And yeah, it was a decent experience, I'll say that, but I have much respect for the brother. So
Okay, to Corbin, say something respectful about the person that you debated, and why you think you won. Also, why you think you won.
Yeah, for Gabriel is very intelligent and he's very disciplined and mature. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of respect for Gabriel because Gabriel he's not emotional. He's very objective in his way of presenting things. He's not you know aggressive or nothing like that. He's very intelligent, very disciplined. He's very what else can I say? He's very smart. You know what I'm saying? And he has some of the best scientific explanations from his side of science that I heard in a long time, even amongst a lot of the PhDs that I battled against. So I could say that about Gabriel. You know what I'm saying? So I got a lot of respect for Gabriel. You know what I'm saying? Gabriel, he's been debating for a long time, and he debated you to Nas. He debated you to Nas on what that show was called on Source. Was it Source on Yammer Yahoo's channel?
Yeah, it was a
You know
source.
that was a good debate. So shout out to Gabriel. You know what I'm saying? And the reason that I that I think I won was simply because I had the truth and directly. I'm just saying, like I read directly in the text, straightforward, and it said what it said, and you know what I'm saying. But we all got our different perspectives on the truth. You know what I'm saying? He said he got the truth. I say I got the truth. It's just
Well, I agreed with you on y'all debate. I don't know if you remember me saying that even though I was more Team Gabriel, just because I feel like me and him are more aligned in a lot of things. I felt like you was on the right side of the argument. Just like no, I was gonna say similar to mine, but mine was a little different. But you was like on the right side of the argument. So
yeah. I used to mess with Paul's little. I used to.
You say something respectful about you, Tacori. Say something respectful about Dr. Too Sweet. Then we gonna get down to action.
Yeah, I agree with her. I already told Dr. Too Sweet. I already put that meme out about Dr. Too Sweet and what she did to Michael Everett. You know what I'm saying, with the hands on the shoulder meme. Y'all, if y'all know about
I
that
didn't
meme,
see that. I didn't see that.
yeah, I gotta post it again. It was a meme. Like y'all gotta research about that meme. It was a meme where a dude put his hands on his soccer player's shoulders before completely effing him up. And he told him, he said, before he effed him up, he said, everything is gonna be okay. Just not today. But it was in Spanish. You know what I'm saying? It was his old
Mike
1980s
said Nas,
Spanish
right?
soccer anime. So I could sit here and say this, that she did tell Michael up, and I ain't got nothing against Michael, but I was on Dr. Too Sweet's side about the was there life yeah
Outside of Earth. Yeah.
was the extraterrestrials and other things like that, sentient beings outside of Earth. And once she pulled out the classified documents, I said that was a wrap. That was it. There ain't nothing you can do about that. Those are classified documents that she pulled out. So that was it. So once she did that, I didn't have to look at the debate no more. Everything would have if you would have opposed that would have just been you being dishonest. Because it's right there in the declassified documents. So
All
Great
right,
debate.
Craig. All right, classic. All right, classic. Now it's time to do we do that, right? It's time to do we do so, man.
Hold up, bro. My soul kind of down because Dr. Too Sweet didn't like her intro, so I gotta talk like this.
No, I really did. What you mean? That was superb. What are you
Okay, I feel
talking
better now. I feel better now. But
about?
but anyway, though, I have to say this: it is so nice to see two, as Dr. Too Sweet would say it, paradigm shifters, like we're campers or something, get along. It is so just dramatic. But you two are not here to get the hell along. You're here to fight for the fucking championship. I mean, because listen, I'm going to just keep it a buck
Mhm.
with you motherfuckers, right? And, that's
Mhm.
the beauty of having your own house. You can just yell and scream without a motherfucker saying, shut the hell up. But check it out.
Mhm.
Like, there's only one room for a champion, for the social media champion. The social media champion. There's only one motherfucking spot, and only one of you is gonna get it. We're either gonna have our first female champion, the great Dr. Too Sweet, or Tacori TKO Docs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
So
are
I see you
live.
guys do have a smidgen of respect for each other. That
The
shocked,
sound bites killing me.
that kind of, got me. But I have to say
No,
this
I
too.
mean y'all making us be nice, so I don't understand. Like
We ain't
you know,
making
it'd
you.
be
We ain't making you do nothing. It ain't me. It ain't
I
ratchet.
feel like
But I'm just saying this though. It's just time to turn it up. So we're here today, ladies and gentlemen. These two have a face-off. So if you don't know what the face-off is, let me explain it to you. So with the face-off, right, we have two debaters, right? Now these two fought their way up to get to this point right here to be live in front of you all. And they're going to choose a topic without Ratchet or me's interference. And they can choose it independently, if whether it's a dumb topic or a controversial topic, a one-sided topic, or a neutral topic. It's what they agree to. You know what I'm saying? One's going to have the affirmative and one's going to have an uphill battle. Or they both have the ability to pretty much in a lot of ways woo the judges, our strategic judges. Yes, the judges, to pretty much in a lot of ways get to the top and be at the pinnacle right now. Now, before I start, I would like to say this, right? Dr. Too Sweet, one of the judges said this about you and your debate style, right? Now, you had a debate against nobody, trust and believe the gospel, aka Ratchet Craig's best friend. You know what I'm saying?
oh
Um,
god.
this
Like,
is one thing that the previous judges said. I had to go back and look at the results and stuff like that. They said for your first debate, they were pretty much in a lot of ways very impressed with your ability to be crafty, your ability to be very much so in a lot of ways open, and also how you have somewhat of a dark sense of humor. But then again, your superiority when it comes down to actually laying down the groundwork of your point, right? So they pretty much in a lot of ways are very much so a fan of yours. You know what I'm saying? And they are rooting for you in a lot of ways and expect great things from the one and only the good Dr. Too Sweet. And you know what I'm
I
saying?
love it.
You
Tell
ain't
them
my
I
favorite
said
though.
hey.
He ain't my favorite though. It's pure patriarchy in this motherfucker. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
god. Anyway.
Ooh, boys club all the way up. He man, women hater club. But
See, you admit it. I'm glad you
yeah,
admitted we got it on tape. Okay.
yeah, whatever. But everybody know I got split personality. You know what I'm saying? So this personality might say it, but I don't know if the other one would agree to that. So good luck with that. But anyway, to Corey, the one and only TKO Dawson. I asked them the same thing about you, right? One thing they said about you, to Corey, even though you had that scandal that happened with the first tournament in Paradigm Shift, even though in a lot of ways that you were the underdog in a lot of situations, a lot of people looked down upon you. A lot of people looked at you as you were not a person to take serious, right? And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of judges looked at you like you weren't a person to be taken serious because if you remember what I told you with your reputation. Now, by seeing you debate, by watching you, they grew and had a love for you and how you actually came up on top. They love your trash talking. They love your mind games. They love how you pretty much would take a point and make someone like feel they was invincible, but then you just shake them and then they become vulnerable. They love that. And they also love how you're able to actually lay down a point and how you can pretty much lead down into the story, similar to like how Dr. Too Sweet can. It's kind of funny because the two of you are like yin and yang.
Mm, mm.
So I would have to say
Dr.
this.
Two, we call bullshit on that, Craig.
Yeah, I know. But I would
Ooh,
have
you
to say
should have
this
seen my
though.
face.
I can imagine. But I have to say this though. One thing pretty much all three of the judges said, right? Because we had to get a third judge for this one, you know what I'm saying, just in case we had a tiebreaker. One of the things all three of them came into agreement with was the fact that the two of you are so similar. It's like two sides of the same
Oh my
coin.
god.
Oh, no, no.
Mm.
Oh, man.
I
Oh,
object.
man. I like
I
that. I like
object.
Nope, no.
So
That would be an ad hom.
I
To get
object.
the see, it would be an ad hom. No,
But
we
everybody's entitled to their opinions. It's okay. Go ahead.
we feel you. I
Shout
understand.
out to the judges. I'm on your side. Love you.
But and one more thing that they did say though, this will be a very interesting debate. And like one judge said, if Tacori slipped, Dr. Too Sweet will see this opportunity and stab him or shoot him. If Dr. Too Sweet
Why
slipped,
y'all making me so violent? Okay. I'm sorry.
you gonna say you a thug. I heard that. It came.
No, because you said that. You like the thug and the professional boxer. How that sound? Like, don't play me, but go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
she said it.
But they said if Tacori catch Dr. Two Sweet slipping, you know what I'm saying, he's gonna cannibalize her. You know what I'm saying? And that's the wild part
Oh
about it.
my God.
So,
hey,
hey,
he a beast.
yeah, he a
Takori a
beast.
beast.
He a beast.
Hey,
You know
Okay.
what
Takori.
I'm saying?
Hey,
He
you
a
gotta
beast.
Okay.
understand.
Dr. Too
You gotta
Sweet, I'm just
understand.
gonna let you know what's gonna happen in the debate. I'm
You
gonna
gotta
slow.
understand.
Dr.
I
Too Sweet,
critique.
I'm
I
gonna let
critique
you
our
know
brother Takori. Takori.
what you say.
Okay, you remember I critiqued you about your debates to here to now, right? And you know I'm one of your biggest fans now as a debater. But you know I started off. You got better. You the grew. People act like they ain't see this.
Yeah.
They ain't see this. Hey, you one of my top debaters. No, hands down.
Even though you're my homie Takari, I have to say this though. Dr. Two Sweet will be one of your greatest challenges. Cause she ain't gonna let you have shit.
Nah, she's not. She's not.
I'm gonna slowly walk her down.
All right.
No,
I hope you can
Slowly
back that
walk her
talk up,
down.
bro.
no.
Hope you
She
can.
became out knocking people out, and she's still knocking people out. So this
Yeah.
is gonna be her third official debate coming up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
And you know how the
we
people
don't
that
count that first. We don't count that first one with Hayru Conscious. They don't get
yeah,
counted. That was a sit up.
that's
A
not
sit up.
good.
Sit
And
up.
you know all the people that email Ratchet and me and inbox us crying about how they want to get it Dr. Too Sweet and shit. Then we had to cuss them out and shit and block them and all that.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, you
But
gotta.
this is news to me because when y'all were searching for people to be in this here tournament, everybody was seemingly unfindable. So I don't know why everybody all of a sudden wants to like the head up. Like it's weird to me, but
Well,
okay,
well, I'm gonna
I'm
tell
catching
you.
off heads.
Well, I'm gonna tell you why, Doc, and it is something that's pretty fast. It was that Trump debate. You know what I'm saying? So it left. I don't know. Maybe you just struck a blow to masculinity. I don't know. I can't
Oh
explain it,
my
Ratchet.
gosh, so dramatic.
I'm just saying it is what it is. That's what I think.
That
But a
boys
lot of
club,
people,
boy.
no, but a lot of people are afraid to debate a woman. I mean, I'm just it's straight up. They really are. It messes with them for some odd reason. You know what I'm saying?
But why? I'm
And
so sweet.
come on, Doc.
Bullshit. I mean,
Bullshit. Yeah. I mean, yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay, okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. But
Uh,
I just have to say this though, like regardless. I don't know what it is, Doc. Maybe you can make an individual in a lot of ways feel less than. I don't know, but I've seen how you did it. I've seen how you worked your magic, and you, good doctor, are you. I
Yeah,
put it.
let's
I do like your debate style.
start to get down to some action though. Let's see
Yeah,
what these folks want to talk about,
but we
man.
gotta get down to the action. We gotta get down to the action. There's too much ass kissing. Ratchet,
Yeah,
too much
yeah,
ass
you doing
kissing.
too much. You
I
doing
mean,
too
you
much.
doing too much. But anyway, let's get it started and popping. What topic? What the hell are you two gonna be going on about in this tournament? The finals. Either one of you got the floor. Let's talk.
I don't
Yeah,
know. It could be
I was gonna
anything.
say it like this. I was gonna say it like this because in the back chat we was arguing back and forth of our perspective on the education. I even asked Dr. Two Sweet this, because we got different perspectives about the educational system. You know, she have her view about the educational system, and I have my view about the educational system. So we've been pretty much going back and forth on that because her education is important to her. Her view of education is important to her. My view of education is important to me. You know what I'm saying? So, and we both supposed to be claiming that we are our ideals will benefit black people and these will be like revolutionary ideals, you know, to elevate black people, you know. So I mean, that's if she wanted to debate about the educational system. I haven't debated this type of topic yet. I debated every topic: science, Bible, history, ancient history, technology. I debated all of that. I just didn't debate about the educational system yet or the political system. I didn't debate about none of these things yet. You know, and she likes to talk about these things. So, you know, I wanted to debate.
Oh, Sakari
Well,
trying to go in her weird house. Oh,
well, here's the thing. So It was brought up in the back chat, but that was the whole point of this show, to figure out what we were going to talk about. So I wanted to wait until now to discuss it. Well, before that is even put on the table, there needs to be an understanding of each other's perspective, because you're mistaken in how you think I see our educational system. You think that I see it as like, oh, we can't live without it. Like, we're just totally dependent on it. And this is what we're stuck with. And I don't look at education like that whatsoever. I just know, and like I've said in the back chat before, it's about playing chess and not checkers. So if you're put into a position, the best thing you could do is play the cards that you were dealt. And for people like me who choose to pursue academic accomplishments, that's what it all boils down to. I don't get it just to say, oh, I have a piece of paper and I'm better than you. It's because I can use that piece of paper to my advantage. So before you say that's what you want to discuss, I want to make sure you understand my perspective, because it's not what you think.
Okay, that wasn't I wasn't gonna say that at all. I never ever said that. Before you jump into conclusions on that, I never said that at all. What I was saying is this, like, here, this. In my perspective, I'm saying that we need our own education, and that the educational system today, it failed us. Like, our educational system
It
today,
failed who?
it failed black people as a whole. That's what I feel like our education system did.
Mm,
So
mm.
say the education system. So you don't think the educational system that you don't think it failed us?
No, I think parents failed their children. We can't blame that on the schools. The schools are there to give us the basics, the literal basics. It's up to the parents to teach them. So it's not that I disagree with you that we need our own. I kept asking you, where is our own? We don't have it, so we have to use what we have. But it's up to the parents to do their job and stop relying on the educational system to teach their children. That's not their job.
So you're saying the educational system didn't fail us, right?
It didn't fail me. Maybe it failed you.
Do yeah, did the educational system actually fail black people as a community, as a whole?
No, because not everybody is not educationally sound or academically accomplished. It's only there's a lot of us, yeah, because we've been disenfranchised. But a lot of times what y'all do with these issues that are supposedly black issues is you overgeneralize, and you forget that there's actually people who made it out, who don't have these issues that y'all talking about. So how can what you saying, like, okay, say you're in a crowded room full of people who've already got doctorates and they got masters and they got all these accolades academically. How does your message affect them or incentivize them to do anything? They're already educated.
So I'm saying that it failed us. You saying that it didn't. So I get. Do you want that to be the topic of the debate? Because I'm 100%. I'm standing 100% firm that yes, the educational system failed us as a
So
whole.
you're saying this coming from the perspective of someone who did not go far in the educational system, and I don't mean that as a diss. I just mean it would be the same as somebody in law enforcement. They they start off as officers and then they could become a detective, but you're basically saying that it's a problem for everybody. Like, no, the education system failed literally all the black people. Like, there's none who benefited off of it or made a successful living off of it. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's not about a successful. Yeah, it's not about a successful living. Yeah, it's not about a successful living. It's
So
about
what is
us.
it about?
It's about us being independent. As a people. It's about us.
Independent.
Yeah, like us completely having full control of our educational system.
But here's my problem with
Education.
that.
Hold
Here's
on.
my problem with that.
I let you. I let you speak. I let you speak.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, the problem is that we define success by materialistic things, especially these
Mm-mm.
materialistic things that we ourselves don't completely own, or that affording or somebody else have their hands in. So that's my point. And why the educational system failed us. It failed to teach us how to be independent from it and be able to
But
our own educational system.
you don't think that your parents have some or children for any school age child, where do the parents come in?
Where do the parents come in? My
Yes.
thing is that the parents come in because they should have actually taught their children the right way. They should have taught their children
But
the right
here's
way.
my problem with that. So let me
I gotta answer the question. I have to answer the question.
go ahead.
Okay, so what I think that we should have the role with the parents in the system is that this right here, the parents really don't even play an important role in this because it's not the parents that determines what is being taught to us in our schools. They just send us to schools. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking
Mm-hmm.
about dealing to the things that are being taught to us in our school. And we're not being taught everything that we as a black people need to know to completely be independent and separate from this system. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay, so again, my issue with that is people like you who have their own unverified sense of intelligence can just teach these kids anything you want to without it being vetted. So me as a parent, how is it any different? How is it any different for me as a parent for you to say, "Oh, we need to be independent," but you teaching my child flat earth? I'm not going for that.
Now we gotta talk about flat earth. Now we
No,
gotta
we
talk.
don't. No, we don't.
Now,
No,
here's the
focus on
thing.
what I said to Corey. To Corey, focus on what I said.
I am focusing
The
on what
issue, no, the issue. Okay, focus on the issue. The
I am
issue
focused on
is
the issue.
okay. The issue is
You're making a
no.
claim,
The
and I'm saying I'm making up stuff that I'm a I'm not making up stuff that I'm thinking. I believe that we should go back to the knowledge of our ancestors and properly study what our ancestors taught us because our ancestors not going to enslave us. Our ancestors are pretty much our parents and they taught us everything that we need to know, but we spend our time degrading our ancestors for a system that is ran by somebody who's oppressing us. So
so you
no,
feel
I
oppressed.
don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care about a system that cannot teach me everything I need to know to be a dependent black man. I mean, independent black man. I'm tired of hearing about things that I have to do to benefit my oppressor instead of things I can do to benefit myself. I
Okay,
gotta.
so do it. Why are you not doing it?
I am doing it, but I can't just do it by myself. I'm only one person. We don't
So
have.
okay,
We don't
I
have
don't know
children.
why the I don't know why he's ringing the bell, but is that supposed to be like, are we supposed to stop or something? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, yeah. Are we supposed to stop?
Hey, the
I guess
bell,
not.
the bell is y'all get lit. It's like the ding, 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 ding. You know how sometimes
Okay,
they ring the
okay,
bell, these brothers still fighting. Hey, do y'all thing, man. Y'all doing it. Y'all doing it. I
okay.
ain't got nothing
So
to do.
let me say this. So again, you keep saying you keep acting like these things are mutually exclusive, like kids can't go to school while also being taught ancestral things by their parents. So that's why I'm asking you, why are you so focused on, oh, these kids go to school? The teachers can the parents can supplement what they're learning in school, like I do with my daughter. The school don't teach her everything that I teach her. So you're saying we need to separate completely, but you don't have anything to replace the educational system. You can't just take a whole bunch of black kids out of school and don't have nothing to replace it with. That's utter chaos, and they're gonna end up further behind than they already are. I posted a graphic in the chat earlier where it shows the numbers for the reading and math level for every single grade K through 12, and on that chart it showed that blacks and Hispanic they have the highest rate of illiteracy, they have the highest rate of being behind in math. So you're talking about taking a whole bunch of kids out of school where they're already failing and putting them in an unorganized, chaotic setting to where they're only going to fall further behind.
So you're
I
calling
can't get behind that.
calling the work and the teachings of our ancestors chaotic work? Because that's what I'm.
No, that's not. You asked me a question. I'm telling you, no, that's not what I'm
So
saying. Before you
what
remix
chaotic?
everything I said,
What chaotic situation are you talking about?
is that you don't have the replacement. You don't have the infrastructure to take a whole bunch of black kids out of organized education. Where are you going to put them? Who's going to be the teachers? Who's going to organize? Is it going to go by age? Is it going to go by reading and math level?
We're gonna go by ourselves. That's who we're gonna go by.
You're not answering the question.
I,
So you don't have a
I,
plan. You don't have
I
a
have
plan. I want to know the plan, but what's the
I just
plan?
told you, one of those plans is this right here, that we follow the teachings of our ancestors. Not only do we
Like
follow the
what?
teachings of our ancestors, we follow because our ancestors, they did math first. They did science first. They did philosophy first. They did all of these things first. They studied truly about health. They didn't give us pills that'll kill us. They didn't do any of that. They gave us herbs. They gave us natural remedies that we could take for our bodies that to take away the problems instead of the doctors today giving us pills that give us more problems than we already
So
had.
people do that now, right? There's black people who actually live like that already, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm trying to understand is you keep saying the educational system failed us, but people are thriving and living like you say we all need to live, but you don't have the answers to how do we
I
extract
just
all
gave
these
you the
kids,
answer.
but you're not giving specifics. Like just saying we
I
got to
just
live
gave,
like the ancestors,
I
that's
told
not
I told
specifically.
I told you because how I am, I'm a spiritualist. I'm a spiritualist. So what I do,
Okay.
I talk about things that are within. You know what I'm saying? I
Okay.
talk about things that are within, things that
Mhm.
the
Mhm.
system can't take from you.
Mhm.
Just
Mhm.
type
So
of
what if you
success.
break your leg? What if you break your leg?
Wait a minute. You do have remedies for that. You do have remedies for that. You got slaves that actually got injured that they actually took remedies for that.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So here's the thing about that. We have, like I said, we have herbal techniques that we can do. Not only do we have herbal techniques, we have things like meditation. I was talking about meditation earlier on how meditation can actually stimulate the mind. Not only stimulate the mind, but program the mind to do what it wanted us to want. I mean, do what we want our mind to do. Because
Mhm.
because the system, they actually learned and studied the black man's mind. They actually studied the mind, period. They studied the mind to
Mhm.
see how the mind works. And one thing
Mhm.
that they actually caused us to do is they caused us to constantly think a certain way, which is called mental conditioning. Mental
Mhm.
conditioning to be able to groom us to be a puppet for their system by
Mhm.
grooming us with these different type of educations. What they will do is they will give us just enough amount of education just to be servants, but not enough education to think for ourselves and being like, hold on, man, this is not all of our education. When we go to schools and we learn about Black History Month, we only learn about 400 years of Black History Month. What about the other thousands and thousands of years before we came to America? We only hearing about what we contributed to their society. But if you're going to talk about Black America, Black History Month, you're going to talk about Black History Month, talk about the whole Black History Month, talk about how y'all the first terrorists to actually terrorize a whole prosperous Black Wall Street. Talk about that. But they don't talk about that. And they say the reason we don't talk about it is because it's a sensitive topic. It's a sensitive topic, but it's something we need to know. It's something we need to know so we can have a true perspective on how we should look at you, because they are getting power and power off our integration, and we need to segregate from them completely. But we need to first segregate from within. We can't start nothing outside until we figure out and fix what's within us. And what is within us is they're attacking what is within us, taking that away from us, taking away a foundation away from us, and filling us with their type of foundation. So
Yeah, Dr. Two Sweet dropped off. Yeah, so she dropped off right now. Classic.
All
What's
right,
up?
baby.
What you
better
think
run,
so?
girl. Better run. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
What you say, T? What you say?
I think the Dr. Two Sweet just dropped off. So till she get back on, what you think so far, man? What you think so far about this face off, man? You think they getting somewhere?
This face off is getting somewhere from what I can tell.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah. I
it,
think they trying to position each other right
yeah,
now.
they're trying to position each
So,
other to
yeah,
see
yeah, yeah.
it's
They
just a
trying to
sizing
position.
up.
I
It's
like this.
sizing up.
Yeah,
But
yeah, they sizing each other up. Yeah.
see, but one thing I'm starting to see maybe is it has the system failed black people or have black people benefit from the system. You see what I'm saying? That's from something
Uh,
I see from what it looks like with the conversation is going.
yeah,
Also,
it's a bit from a system. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got our own, so we have to do total separation to get
hmm
our own. So
yeah,
I don't think that's realistic. So we've been trying separate shit for a while, and then
hmm
we've been trying integration shit for a while.
hmm yeah, because I'm kind of looking at it. I'm looking at how it's going between the two of them with the debate. Quite interesting, I might have to say so myself. But Tacori, what point would you want for the doctor? What would you want to pretty much get into with the whole debate? You know what I'm saying?
I want her to show. I want her to, cause if she's claimed that if she claimed to be this black revolutionary, have this black revolutionary mindset to try to elevate black people, and one of the best ways to elevate black people is for us to be independent. She needs to show us what type of teachings, what type of stuff in schools that'll teach us to actually be able to be independent and actually be able to think for ourselves and not allow us to actually just do things that benefit our oppressors more than it benefit us. That's what I want. Listen, I know that listen, the topic is not what should we do outside of that, even though there's a lot of things that we're gonna do, and I'm gonna get into a lot of that when I'm gonna get into a lot of that in my debate. I'm not gonna bring all of it out, but what the system, I mean, what the educational system doing to us now, how it's conditioning us, and how not only just that, but it's turning black people against each other on the intellectual level, and it's making black people look at each other a certain way. A lot of black people that are educated with a certain type of level of education look down on black people that don't got a certain amount of education,
No.
and that's causing division
Okay.
in the
I'm
community.
back
it,
now. I'm
it
back,
Yeah,
does.
and I'm
yeah, yeah,
sorry I
yeah,
didn't mean
yeah.
to drop
Dr. Too
off.
Sweet. Yeah, Dr. Too Sweet back now, Tacori. You gotta let her
Yeah,
have it.
yeah,
So yeah, real quick. And see, this is why I said what I said in the beginning, because he has this idea that because I went to school and I worked hard and I was on honor roll and I got my degrees and I'm still going to get my degrees continually, that is why I look down on certain people. The issue is that's not what it is. The issue is people who have not been vetted, who have incorrect information. And I'm not talking about you specifically, I'm talking about other people that have the same complaint about me. They have incorrect information. And if they had been vetted like I have, whether you feel like, oh, this is the white man's educational system, they have been vetted. Sure, we can have our own. Sure, we can have our own doctors and our own way of living and our own way of doing things. But there has to be order to it. When I said chaos, I mean you don't, when I ask you what are we supposed to do, you're not saying, okay, this is how we're gonna do it, this is the logistics of it all, this is how we're gonna pay for it, this is where it's gonna be at, this is how we connect with people across the country. Like, I'm a type of person, I need specifics, because we could talk about generalizations all day, but if you really serious about us separating from the system, which you're still saying it's failed people, but and the reality is the people who go through school, the people who get doctorates and masters and all these different types of degrees and certificates, they end up being successful. And their idea of successful could be their wealth, it could be their house, or it could be just the freedom to do whatever the fuck they want to do. So that's why I say, you as a person who has not even gone through the educational system, it would be like me trying to tell a plumber how to do his job when I never went to no apprenticeship to be a plumber. I don't know that man's job. So how can you speak on something when you haven't even experienced it in a way that gives you a perspective on it?
Right?
Yeah, okay, so what her problem is that she really think that you can learn all of this inside of school. You can actually learn all of this
No,
outside of a school. Hold on, wait a minute.
right,
That you can learn all of this outside of the school.
right.
Everything you learn in your educational system, you can learn outside of school, but black people don't want to do that. They want to conditionate.
Mm,
This is why black people don't think. This is why you're asking me what type of stuff should we do to actually substitute that, because you feel like
mm-hmm.
there's nothing we can do but without that. You know
No,
what I'm
that's not
saying?
how I
Hold
feel.
on,
That's not how I
have
feel
not
at all.
So
interrupted.
hold on right
I
quick,
have
Takari.
not interrupted
Hold up,
you.
hold up, folks. You heard the bell ring. So check it out. So okay, so Takari. Okay, so in Doc's defense, from what I see, you know what I'm saying, and I'm being unbiased between the two of you, the great doctor in a lot of ways is basically saying that, you can take and learn from the system, right? And you can pretty much in a lot of ways get ahead if you do the right things you need to do, if things are uninterrupted. And I get what you're saying, how in a lot of ways the system pretty much hold us back and keep us down in a lot of ways like that, and, railroad us. So I'm in the
You're
middle
breaking
between
up.
the two of you. Can you hear me now? Because I'm in the middle between the two of
Now you
you.
sound good on my point.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
in
he
the middle.
sound good. He sound good, Dr. Too Sweet.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
it
for
might be
sure.
my signal. Hold on.
Yeah, but I just want to say I'm in the middle in between the two of you. You know what I'm saying? I really got mixed feelings with this. I'm not gonna lie. Um, um, but I have to
Yeah, the
say
white
this.
man keep you down, brother.
Yeah, yeah, he sure do keep me down, bro. But
Yeah, I don't like the motherfucker.
Damn
I ain't
it.
gonna
it's ratchet. Stop! Children are watching. Damn. But anyway, I have to say this though. So when it comes down to this debate that the two of you are supposed to get ready to have, right, with the topic, what would the title be to this? It seems like the two of you have different opposed views when it comes down to the system. Dr. Two Sweet benefited from it and was able to pretty much in a lot of ways get ahead and do what she needed to do. Um, from what I see with her, the good doctor can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's not perfect, but she was able to get ahead and be this scholarly individual with her degrees. You know what I'm saying? And you, Takari, I guess just speaking from you, you know what I'm saying? Just looking at you, it didn't benefit you at all. Maybe you were the one that they pretty much targeted and pretty much in a lot of ways decided to, we can't let him get up here and be an astrophysicist or something like that. So what would the title be with this debate? And what's the point that you would defend, and what's the point that Doc would defend? I'm gonna let you go first, Takari.
My point is this right here, and I'm just gonna be straight up with it. That
I
the
think my signal
educational
is tripping, but somebody's like, real quick, somebody's like, you could have a degree and be pseudo too. Not if you're honest. Anybody can be pseudo. And I never said that you can't learn stuff on your own. I'm for the most part an autodidact, which means most of the stuff that I know, I learned on my own. I only went to school to get the piece of paper so I can make the type of money that I want to make. So when people say the educational system failed, I can't rock with that because it didn't fail me. I did what I had to do with what I needed to do it with. And
That
if
was a
people didn't take advantage of that, that's on them.
that was a big word. What out of the what?
I
Out
know
of
that.
Autodidactic is the verb, is the word it comes from. But I said I'm an autodidact. That means you
Yeah,
teach
I know
yourself and
that.
you learn on your own. So that's why I tried to explain to Corey, his idea of how I view things is skewed. And I spend more time trying to explain my side than actually defending what I'm talking about. But the thing about it is, I never said that there's no other way or we're just stuck and we can't do anything else. I keep asking everybody, what are the solutions? Not a general oversimplified explanation. I need the facts. I need the logistics. I need to understand how this is going to work.
Well, here's the thing. If you know we can do all that independently from school, then if you know all that, then that's a question that you should really be asking because you already know that. So you have to
No,
find.
but they have to be vetted. Somebody has to be vetted.
I gotta keep getting cut off, man. Man, I don't never
Because you
cut
run
you off.
off with
Why I gotta
wrong
keep, why I
ideas.
gotta
But
keep
go
getting
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, shout out to the
okay,
chat,
okay,
man. The chat is kind of crazy right now.
okay.
The chat is kind of
Almost made
crazy
me
right
forget what I said. I think I did forget what I said.
uh,
Thank you. Thanks a lot, Too Sweet, that I forgot what I said. Hold on. Did I? Okay, okay. Now here's the thing. This is what I was saying. Listen, there are different types of success, but the success that they give us is only materialistic. Like here's the thing. if you know for a fact that we have to, yeah, if you know for a fact that we have, I mean, that we can do this stuff outside of the school systems outside of the school system that they did to us, I mean, that they have for us, then that pretty much means that just based off skill wise of being able to do these things, we don't really even need it. We just gotta trust in ourselves and understand that we can do these things. If you want to be technical about it, the things that we learned in school was based off things that we learned in reality, in nature. And
Let
then
me ask you a question.
it was brought into the school system. So
Okay, let me ask you a question. So when we figure out this black utopia where we are completely independent of this European system that you say we need to be separate from, how do you make sure that the person who is building your house knows how to build a house? How do you know? How are you going to know that that house is up to code to where it's not going to fall on the people living there? How do you vet a doctor to know that their remedies are actually going to work? How do you vet people so anybody could just come up to you and say, hey, this is what I do. I don't have any proof that I can do it, but I can do it. You're just going to believe them and don't think that they need to be licensed or have any type of certificate?
what I think is this right here. I think that in order for us to be able to know this stuff, in order for us to be able to learn this stuff, that we actually go to the people that are actually skilled about this stuff. And then in order to find out whether
Mm,
they're skills or not, they have to
mm-hmm.
do tests. They have to actually do
No,
they,
really.
they have to no, I'm not talking about in an educational system. I'm talking about doing demonstrations to actually
Mm,
can I speak? Man,
mm-hmm,
okay, if you
mm-hmm.
gonna interrupt me, I'm not gonna let you talk neither. Because
I'm
it's
not
like
interrupting you. I'm just agreeing, but go ahead.
because you're trying to throw me off and stuff. But here's the thing. What we need to do in order to learn that, because we are like back then in ancient times, there wasn't really no school systems like that in ancient times, but yet they were still
Oh,
they
mm,
was they were still skilled. They
mm,
were still skilled. They was able to build things. They were able to do mathematics.
mm.
They was able to establish different type of remedies. I'm talking about the school system today
But
that
have you
we
ever
don't
heard of
teach.
the
We
Egyptian
don't,
the school system? The Egyptian what is it, where they actually adepts had to go to school for 40 years to learn a skill so they
I'm
could be
not saying
vetted that they know what they're talking about.
I'm not saying that we shouldn't go. I'm talking about this school system today, this educational system today. That's what I'm talking about. Ronnie, we're
Okay,
not
somebody
talking about
said we need to have a conversation about why the parents are not involved, which is a big issue because so many people they drop their kids off at school and expect the teachers to teach them everything about life, and then the kids go home and the parents is not teaching them anything. We could simultaneously have kids go to regular school so most parents can work, most adults have to go to work, and when they get home, or if they have a co-op, they could help, mothers can help each other at different times or something like that. But you're saying completely just wipe like organized education and just teach something that has not been standardized so that everybody can understand what we're teaching. You're just gonna have a whole bunch of people teaching what they feel is right. There's no standards. Anybody can teach anybody anything.
we're
Can
talking
I
about the parents. It's the parents played a role in the decision on whether they want their kids to go to that school and determine where their education should be at. That's what the parents' role is. But
Good job, Sage. I mean, good point, Sage.
that's what the parents' role is, to only bring their kids to that school, make the decision for their kids where they want to be educated, where they want
What's
to
the
be
difference
educated.
now?
What you mean?
Parents do that now.
What you
I'm involved. I'm on the site council. I'm on the parent advisory board. I'm on all these different committees to where I have a say so in my child's education.
you have
So
a
how
say
is it
so
going to be any difference?
you have a say so in your child education, but yet you
Yes,
don't you in that educational system, you're not allowed to teach everything that you're supposed to teach your kid about history. You're not
because I
allowed.
teach them at home. I teach them at
Exactly, that's
home.
my point. That's my
How is
point.
that your point?
And listen,
The
listen.
school is teaching you the
You have
basics
to
and
follow
you
by
teach
the
the kids
curriculum.
at home.
Hold on, wait a minute. If you got to follow by the curricular systems in school, you
Mm.
only got to teach a certain thing about curricular systems. You only got to teach, like in history, you only got to teach a certain thing about history. You're not supposed to teach about the truth about Christopher Columbus. You're not supposed to learn about the truth about Black Wall Street. You're not supposed to learn about the truth of Nat Turner and his
And yet
great
they do.
revolt.
These
So
kids
you
learn
have
that
to
stuff
teach
in
them that
school.
at home. You have to teach.
That
No, they don't.
but these kids do actually, especially in the area where I'm at, because there's not, it's not that there's a small African American population, but it's enough to where they go over and aboard above to make sure that there's some like culture from us, and I do the rest of it at home. I don't depend on the educational system to teach my kid everything because they
That's my
can't.
point.
There's no way. But there's
That's
no
my
way
point.
you could put
We
every
don't need
single
the
thing in the educational
to be
system.
able to get true understanding and give true freedom to Black people. You don't need this educational system.
That's your
We can do
opinion.
it. We can do it ourselves.
That's your
Always
opinion.
depending on. Stop always depending on other people to do stuff, and we can do it ourselves. We can
Did I not
actually
just
do
say that?
it
Did I
ourselves.
not just say we don't
That's
need
my
to depend
point.
on the schools?
Okay, but you're telling me that Black people need it. You telling me
No, I
that
never
Black
said
people need
that.
it.
You're
So,
twisting
so,
my
so
words.
if that's the case, so then we can be able. So if we don't need it, then what would be the point of us going to these schools? What, to make money and get a piece of paper?
Hold on, real quick, Tacori.
The money
Hold
not
A
on.
even
piece of
ours.
paper that you
Hold
can't seem to get, and that bothers
Now
you,
we
obviously.
add hominem and now
on, right quick.
somebody's hurt.
No.
Hold up, right quick. Hold up,
Mm.
quick, y'all. Hold up, right quick. Hold up. Mm, boy,
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 shit, goddamn.
boy.
Now, you never
Y'all
asked Dr.
extra.
Tuesday.
A
You
piece
gotta
of
ask
paper
Dr.
don't
Tuesday
determine
this
my
same
intellect at
question.
all. You
Hey,
allow a
Hey,
piece of paper to determine your intellect and determine
hey,
whether you
Not
smart or
true.
slow.
Not true.
I don't
Not true. Not true.
hold up,
brag
Tacori.
about your degrees all the time.
Hold up, Tacori.
And I
Yeah,
always will because I worked hard for them. Thank you.
she does,
Listen,
and
I
she has.
work hard too, but I don't need a piece of paper to validate
And
that.
you probably don't make as money as I do either, but go ahead.
Listen, here's the thing. Because my mind is sound, it ain't even about making the money because the money ain't yours
Oh, so
anyway.
you don't want to make more money?
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
oh, listen, you said I don't want to make more money. If I'm talking about
Clearly you
something that
do. Clearly you do.
I'm talking about something that make Black people completely free. The money that
Okay.
you're talking about is not even ours neither. So
Oh,
now
okay.
you worried about having more of somebody else stuff, but yet you're talking about freedom at the same time. You're talking about
Mm-hmm.
freedom, but you're talking
Mm-hmm.
about somebody else stuff. When you
So
can
do
be
you
talking
have
about how
your
you
own
can make
money?
your own currency, we
Do you
can
have
have
your own
our
money?
own money. I'm working on it,
Okay.
but I can't.
Oh, okay.
Listen, because do you know what currency is?
Mm-hmm.
What is currency made of?
You tell us. Go ahead. Educate us.
It's made up of minerals. Your dollars are
Mm.
papers.
Oh, okay.
Your coins are just like different type of metals and other things like that. That's what they are.
Other
They're
things
And,
like
and,
what?
and
they are
Classic,
metals.
what are you doing, Classic?
I just hate Dr. Too Sweet so much right now, but but anyway, let me say
Why
this,
you
y'all.
hate me?
Hey, what are you
Hold up, right
doing?
quick.
Hold
Hold up,
on,
right
hold on,
quick.
hold on, hold on. What are you doing right now, Classic? Get this under control. Ask Dr. Too Sweet the same question you asked the core when Dr. Too Sweet
I'm
dropped out.
finna, I'm
What
finna
would
to,
y'all
bro.
want to debate about when it comes to this education?
Okay, I got you, bro.
Yeah,
Hold
ask
up.
that question, nigga.
Okay, all right, I got it, bro.
Oh, okay.
I was just in a lot of ways amazed at the fury of Takari's fist and Dr. Too Sweet's weaving skills.
Well, he
But
just be loud and wrong, but
damn.
Nah, you
But
just be
anyway.
cutting people off because you be getting that work.
mhm.
Hold up, Takari. Hold up,
Sure.
brother.
Oh,
Hold up,
man.
right quick. Hold up, right quick.
Oh,
Ooh. So yeah, Ranton ain't making it no better. But anyway, good doctor. All right. So anyway, right. What do you feel the title of the debate should be, and what do you feel like the topic should be, doctor? What do you got?
I honestly, I'm drawing a blank because at the end of the day, he doesn't understand that what he thinks I think about everything it's not that. I'm one of the most pro black people. I'm one of the most like we need to take care of our own, but it has to be strategic and it has to be smart. Niggas can posit ideas all day, But as far as the topic, I really don't know because I don't know what he's versed enough on. Like I don't know.
Okay, so let me ask you this, right? Do you feel like when it comes down to black people, we don't in a lot of ways prioritize education a lot?
Well, I feel that for some people that is the case, but my reality is very different. I came from
Hmm.
a family that was very heavy on get an education so you can take care of yourself. Get an education. And it wasn't about just going to school getting an education. It was about at home reading the dictionary on your own, looking up words on your own, going on nature walks, learning, you know what I'm saying, stuff outside of school. School
Hmm.
is just for the basics, teaching you the one, two, threes and ABCs. It's the parents' job to supplement that. And then they don't have the problem of their kids not knowing shit. You know, one thing people complain about all the time is how, oh, school don't teach you about taxes and school don't teach you, you know, about compound interest and stuff like that. Guess what? You're a parent. You have all the motivation to teach your kids about this stuff. Why are you waiting on and relying on the school to teach them things that you as a parent should be teaching them? These other cultures, and I'm not comparing at all, but they teach them kids the stuff that the school does not teach them. It don't matter what the school is teaching because their parents are teaching them how to play piano, they're teaching them how to mow a lawn or some type of trade or skill. So for us to blame the educational system, especially for people who have not progressed very far in it, is just asinine to me.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not about progressing in any way. It's
Hmm.
about giving me the truth about everything that I,
You can find the truth on your own.
that's what I'm saying. So why would I need the school system to find the truth and find true knowledge or something? That's my
Listen,
point.
if you feel that you are smarter than people who have been vetted, who have gone under peer review, who have proved what they know, you
Appealing
think you
to
could just
authority.
go up against them because you read a book?
So
Appealing
let
to
me
authority.
let me let
It's
so hold on,
not.
right quick.
No.
Appealing to
Tacori,
So hold on
authority.
right quick.
That's
So
what it
hold
is.
on.
Oh
Appealing to
Lord.
authority.
So hold on right quick. So hold on.
Tacori. Let me ask you again. What would you want to debate Dr. Two Sweet off?
I just
As
said
far
it.
as education?
Did the educational fail black people as a whole?
I think that's
Cool. Cool. Fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah,
as a
fuck.
whole, as
You
a
gotta
whole.
just get this shit over with. You
Yeah, so
know.
I can show you all these educated black people who are not like you. Let's do
And I'm
that.
gonna show you how all these
No,
so-called
no.
Ah,
educated
It's
black
not like
people
that.
who
It's
Mm-hmm.
are
not like
still
that.
educated.
It's
And
not
I'm
like
gonna,
that. Dr. Two Sweet.
yeah, just what I
It's not
said.
like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Prove my point.
Mm-hmm.
He just proved my point.
No,
Straight
nobody
black
proved your
people
point,
ain't got
man.
the same
Nobody
type of
proved your
education
point.
as us. Straight black
Nobody
division.
proved
That's
your point.
exactly what I said.
Sure, sure. It's the educational system that's causing black division. Sure it is. That's what it
Of
is.
course it is.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is.
Okay, sure. Okay. So yeah, I guess are we done here or what's up?
No, no, no. Hold on. So, what is the official title that y'all want to agree on?
Is do you want the title to be did the educational system fail us
Did the educational system fail black people? I guess that's what you said.
as a whole? Yes.
Mm, sure. So Timothy has said, dude, the school teaches people how to read. Once you know how to read, you can go read the books you want. Why are you depending on the school to show you a different book? Exactly.
I don't depend on the school to show me a different book
You
at
sure?
all. I don't.
Okay.
I don't depend on the schools to
Okay.
show me a different book.
Okay. I mean, you could say that as a person who never went into higher education, though. Like the perspective is crazy to me,
That's
but
exactly what
sure.
I'm talking about. You were so to a higher education. You see that?
Yeah. It
I
is
see
higher
how
education because the higher you go,
I
the
see
more you
how
learn.
intelligence and knowledge based off of educational system that ain't hers and that
No,
don't
no,
that ain't hers.
education. It's
and they don't put them
education.
at the same level as the people, or yeah,
But
not even the same level, but make her independent as a person, as a black
so why
person.
you can't succeed at their game if it's so
I
simple and
can
it's not for us?
I
Why
can
why don't
succeed.
you? Why
Listen,
don't you do
I
it?
can
Why don't you
succeed
do
in
it?
that because first of all, I'm revolutionary. I'm not worried about trying to be the same.
But you
I'm
work
not
a job.
worried
Oh,
about
that's
being
so
the same. I'm
revolutionary. Mm.
oh, now we ad homing them now. I ain't trying to be
No,
in
I
the
said that's so revolutionary. You gotta
I'm not
still go to
trying to
work
be
every day. You gotta
I'm
punch a
not
clock.
trying to be in
Okay.
the same predicament
Hold
or the
on,
same level.
y'all. I got to ring the bell again. God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah, ring the
I
bell.
was just saying I wasn't
Ring
trying
the
to
bell
be
again.
yeah, I'm not worried
Mhm.
about being on the same level as them. I'm worried about having
Mhm.
my own shit. They can have
So
their
why
shit.
don't you have your own shit? Why don't you have your own shit by yourself? Why
First
you
of
don't
all,
have
like
it?
I said, because it's people that don't. First
Oh,
of all, I can't just do this by myself. We got to do this as a collective. So when you got people that want to be a part of the educational system and don't want to
Mhm.
abide from that and do things themselves and stuff, because we can
Mhm.
do things ourselves. We've been doing things
Mm.
ourselves for years. I mean, before we even came to America, but they don't want to tell you that. They don't want to tell you.
Mm.
They don't want to tell you that.
Interesting.
They never told you that.
Who didn't? I learned about a lot of stuff in school. I went to a really good
We
school.
talking about we talking
So we got
about
the
the
topic.
educational system as a whole.
Mhm.
Hey, we got the topic, right? What's
Mhm.
the topic, man? Because
what's
y'all
the
got
top?
me off course right now. What's the topic?
Did the educational system fail us? I guess
So
As a
as
whole.
black people as a whole.
okay, so did the educational system fail Black Americans as a whole?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the title. So going
Oh,
once.
okay. Black America as a whole. All right.
Mhm.
Now we go do the date. When can we do the date? We'll do the time later.
Yeah, my next off day is gonna be 2 Saturdays from now. Yeah, two
Oh
Saturdays.
well, there you go.
Two
He need
Saturdays
time to
from now.
prepare. He need
Two,
time to
Sat-
prepare, y'all.
2 Saturdays. I don't need time to prepare.
Yes, you
Oh
do.
man.
Saturdays
Oh
from now,
man.
I'ma knock him
Oh
It's
out.
okay.
man.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let us know when you're off again, okay? You said 2 Saturdays from now? What's the date? What date is that?
What 2 Saturdays? Yeah.
I think that's
What
on
date is that?
the 22nd.
Okay, let me check my
What is
calendar just to make sure.
Is it the NBA All Star Week or something classic? Because we can't compete with the NBA All Star and shit.
Uh,
Listen, hey, listen. I debate
I
you on
don't
the
know.
job. I debate you on my job too. If
I'm
I
sure
debate
you
you on
will.
my job too,
Mhm.
I don't
Mhm.
care. I like
Okay.
I debated Gabriel on my job. I don't care. But I gotta respect DMG platform and make it more professional. I don't want the debates to.
We want professionalism. We do want
Yeah,
professionalism. It is for the championship. It is for the championship.
I literally
I don't want
debate
you
you
to be
while
at a
running the track.
disadvantage. I don't want you to be at a disadvantage, Tacori.
I
You show
literally,
pride. You
I
show
literally,
pride, bro.
I
So
literally
we got
debate you while running the track up. I literally debate you while
Mhm.
exercising.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Okay.
hold
I
on,
can
Ken.
beat you and exercise at the same time.
oh
And then you
god
woke up.
damn.
Then you woke up.
Oh, oh man.
You light
Wow.
work.
Sure.
You're light work.
Mm.
Even though you can't do what I can do. I can do what you do, but you can't do what I
Oh
do.
shit. Oh yeah, really? Oh yeah,
Yep.
really? Really?
Yep.
When have you
That's
ever
facts.
debated and
Facts.
something else at the same time?
Facts. I debate all the time in the
And do
collegiate
something at the same
forum. You don't know
time.
nothing about that. You don't know
And do
nothing about a
something at the
collegiate
same
forum.
time. Exactly. You don't know how to do
Okay,
two
so
things at once. You don't know how to do two
sure.
content things at once. I do.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay,
your school system ain't teach you that, huh?
sure. Whatever you
Don't
say.
teach you, it only teach you to prostitute for the white man, one talent at a time, huh? One skill at a
Mm-hmm.
time. Come
Okay.
Are you
2 Saturdays
done? Are you
Hey,
from now,
done?
hey,
I'm
hey,
knock
hey,
your block
Are
out.
you done?
Clancy. We gonna do February 22nd or what, bro? Or what?
Let's just look for the 22nd right now. I'm gonna look. You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna look ahead, but let's just say for right now for the 22nd. So we have the debate title, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, these two individuals are fired up. I feel a dark
Nah,
aura
he
coming.
fired up.
Yeah, I feel a dark
You the one
sinister.
constantly interrupting somebody when they
I,
talking.
I, I feel a
Mm-hmm.
dark sinister aura coming from an individual. I feel like a murder is getting ready to
Shut
happen.
up.
But I
Shut
just want to
up.
say this though. I want to say this though. We got the title. I'll let everybody know if it's the 22nd or not. But from what I can see, it looks like it's going to be the 22nd. We will have a time. We're going to have Dr. Too Sweet versus
It's
Tacori.
either 22nd at the latest.
Yeah.
At the latest.
Yeah. So, ooh, boy, this was pretty fiery. I ain't gonna lie. The comebacks here are quite legendary. I ain't gonna lie. Both of them. You know what I'm saying? But there's
Clapback,
only going to be
hey,
one
the
champion.
clapback game real. The
Yeah,
clapback
that
game
was
real.
real. That was real. I would not want to run into these two individuals in a dark alley at all. You know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying?
god, y'all extra. Well, just let it be known that Tacori already lost, but I'll go through the formalities and
Ah, man.
everything just to prove
Okay.
a point.
Oh
How
man,
you,
oh
if that would make you feel good, okay, say it. Don't
Yeah,
say it.
facts always make me feel good. I love facts. I
Okay,
love them.
okay.
Mm, I don't like that laugh.
He failed himself and he's blaming the educational
How
system.
you
So I'm gonna just put it in a PowerPoint and explain how that works.
I'm gonna put it in the PowerPoint and explain how you are holding black people back and making black people.
Oh, I'm holding black people back.
oh
He said,
man,
"It's me,
He
classic.
is
See what you
holding
done
black
did.
people back.
See what
He
you did,
is.
classic."
oh
He
man,
is.
oh
Me and
man.
my educated self is holding black people back,
Oh,
but
that's
he's
what
getting
you
embarrassed by
define
people
education.
in these debates.
Oh
Like you're getting
man,
embarrassed,
oh
Hey,
like you getting embarrassed by people that don't even got the same degree that you do.
Not even. You
oh
embarrass
man,
yourself.
oh man.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
embarrass yourself.
yeah. And the person that you're telling me that I lost to, he literally came up to me and said that he have high respects for me. And I'm not even bragging about it.
Oh,
I just want you to know that
oh,
you see what you talking about.
wow. Would you like a round of applause that a man was bromancing you? Oh my God.
Would you
Such an
like a
accomplishment.
Oh
the man was
Such an
romancing you?
accomplishment.
Would you like a applaud
Such an accomplishment. Oh my God. I can't believe it.
when you lied
come on,
to
Doc.
hated white folks in school? You ain't never go against no white
This
person.
guy.
You ain't never go against no white person. You know,
This
debate. You
guy.
never did. You never
He
stepped up to
think
no
white
white person.
people are the standard. That's the
No, we
problem. He
don't
think
think that
white people
white
are the
people is the
standard.
standard.
Oh
We don't
God.
Yes,
think
you
that
do.
white people is the standard. If I'm not gonna go up to the person that's with the problem, I'm gonna attack the solution
Hmm.
to that problem. I'm gonna attack the cause of that problem. You're just
You still
I'm
go
gonna
punch a
go
clock at
to the
that
one.
white man
I'm
job
gonna
though.
go to the one. That's the
Hmm.
point of us being in slavery still today, as a
So
whole.
you in slavery
So
today? You in slavery?
black
You a
people
slave?
today in slavery
No,
still.
you speak for
We're in
yourself.
this.
You a slave?
So being a
You a
part of a
slave?
white man system is freedom.
What do you mean? We're all part
Letting a
of it.
piece
What are
of
you talking
paper,
about?
letting a piece of paper
I can
determine
go to
whether
any
you are
country I
or
want right
not.
now. Do you
Hold
have
on,
a
wait.
passport? Do you have a
Yes, I
passport?
do. Yes, I
Oh,
do.
good. So you can go anywhere you want to. Good for
Exactly.
you. Good
Exactly.
for you.
So you tried to check me on by my passport but when you found
I
out
just
that you
wanted to make sure because you said you a
now out of
slave, but you can go to
good,
any country you want to. So how are
you
you a slave? Slaves couldn't travel.
no, no,
Slaves
no.
couldn't travel.
First of
You could
all,
travel.
if slaves
We
don't
had
have their
broken
own
news.
shit. If slaves
We
don't
had
have their
broken
own
news.
shit. Slaves
Hold
gotta
on,
be
I
I got
attached
do.
to
let
somebody
me make
else
an
too.
announcement
I have
right
my own
quick.
shit.
Oh really?
Hey,
What currency?
hey,
What currency you got?
hold on. Ding. Black people, ding, black people.
Ah,
It's
damn.
Mhm.
it's Israelites, it's Hebrew Israelites,
And Aboriginals.
it's Aboriginals and Dogon
Nigga, I am
tribes.
African.
Southwest
Okay,
Creed. Good God, dang. Hey, hold
African.
on. Hey, Africans, whatever, right? Hey,
Yeah.
hold on. I have dropped the link. I'm making an announcement. Y'all can join the panel if you feel free. If you want to talk to anyone else, but the topic already been made, and really, this is a call out section. If y'all
Yeah,
see
I got like
somebody
30
y'all
more
want,
minutes.
yeah, if y'all got anyone y'all want to call out in other debates, because this one right here settled.
This one's
This
settled.
settled with the topic. We don't want you to help nobody right now. We gonna let them figure this out. But you can come up here and call it out and get them praises.
Give them
Yeah,
praise.
give them praises. If you come up here, you pro Tacori, you tell how Tacori is so great.
Yeah.
If you
If you
don't come
pro
up here
Dr. Too
and tell you
Sweet,
how
you tell Dr. Too
yeah,
Sweet how
Dr.
great
Too
she
Sweet is so terrible, you can't do
malicious.
Wait,
that.
why I get
Malicious.
terrible? Don't do that.
You can't do that,
You know
but
I
you
got
know what I
haters.
mean.
It's cool. I'm here for a little bit.
My. Boy, I ain't ever arguing with Dr. Too Sweet nor Tacori.
I'm not gonna lie, this face off. I'm not gonna lie. This face off got me having a taste.
They undefeated. Both of them niggas, they undefeated, bro. They
I'm not
undefeated.
gonna lie.
They
This
undefeated.
face off kind of got me craving a taste of a toasted peanut butter a grilled toasted peanut butter sandwich.
We don't care.
Oh, man, grill?
Was anybody jumping on?
Grill? Oh, grill. Oh,
Was
man.
anybody hopping on?
Oh man.
Yeah,
No.
we
Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. We got another nuisance popping on. Who are you? Who are you?
Hey, girl.
Oh my
Hey
God.
girl, how's it
Oh
going?
no, no, no,
Wonderful. Everything's
Don't
great.
start running now,
no,
Tacori. Don't start
no.
running now.
Oh.
I have a question
You gotta
though. I have
praise
like
the
a
Corey
legit.
on how
I'm
great
good.
he
I'm good.
is.
I'm good.
This is the part of the room. How great
Hey, we
Corey
already
is.
got our topic. We already got our topic. Hey, I see you at
Not
the
run
debate.
from
I
me.
see you at the
You gotta
debate.
praise how Corey is so great. Right now.
I just have a question, right?
Oh,
So
damn.
Oh my
because
Go
God.
ahead. Go
the
Oh.
ahead.
Let
Go
her talk. Let the
ahead.
woman talk. Oh my
no.
God.
Go ahead.
You
God
got a
damn.
question, but I'm just not gonna answer it. So it's gonna.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna pose it anyway because I don't give a fuck.
Okay, go ahead.
So because black people don't like really participate in like the school districts that we like have now in the school system that we have now, do you think that if we switch to like another one with like these ancestral teachings, would there still be like participation?
Mm, mm, He don't want to answer that. But if I
No,
may,
she's
that
not.
is one of my points.
She's not here to
Go
learn.
ahead. What?
What? Get out your feelings. I'm just posing a question. That's
Not in
all.
my feelings, but okay.
So that was a great question, Sage. Thank you for that. And that is part
No
of my
problem,
point is
Queen.
that if you when you make a big change like that, there has to be something to fill the vacuum. And that is what I am posing is like you said, what makes him think that parents are gonna kick in the gear just like that, just because he said so?
Right. When parents are already, because like I'm like part of the education system, like that's where I work,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
Mm-hmm.
we have chronic absenteeism as it is. So they're not really getting taught by the system as is right now. Honestly,
Right.
they're at
Right.
home the majority of the time. So is them being home the problem, or is them being part of the education system like the problem? Because they ain't
Mm,
here, they're not in the
mm,
schools physically, they're not present. So is our
mm,
issues as the people what's being like taught at home, which is like possibly nothing, or
mm,
like I just don't get it. Like I'm just
mm.
trying to get some clarity.
Same. Timotheus, thank you for joining. Did
Hey,
you have
hey,
anything
hey.
to say?
Hey. Can y'all hear me? Is my sound good or y'all
Hold
don't hear
on,
me?
hold on. I'm the host, goddammit, man.
Oh,
Nigga,
sorry.
Flex is the host. You just
Now
step
I
on
got.
our
Now I gotta
toes.
get. Now I
Testing
gotta
one,
get
two.
triple team. Now I gotta get triple team.
Oh
You just
God,
step on
victim
our
mentality.
toes.
I
Hey,
gotta.
Tacori, do you want to respond to that before we move on to Timothy's brother?
Now
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
We can
Yeah,
hear you, Tim.
we can hear you, Timothy.
Okay.
But
I deal
I'm
with all
going
of
to
that
give
in the debate.
Tacori the opportunity to respond to that, or you can stay for the debate and beat her motherfucking ass. I mean,
Stop giving this boy fantasies.
You live with fantasies all day. So
Nah, I don't.
yes, you do.
so we can move on to Tacori. We
He
can move
going
on to
into the fight
Timothy.
knocked out.
How you gonna fight with no head? How you
What?
gonna fight with no head?
Okay, moving on.
How you gonna see where you're swinging it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hey, when she get that ring, though, you know what's up, Tacori. When she get that ring, you know what's
That's
up.
why he nervous.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hold on. Check this out. Hey, Tacori, answer the question, and then after that, I gotta introduce a special guest, man. You gonna
He
answer her
don't want to
question?
answer.
What question?
I'm
Who's
fine.
Sage question.
no,
You're
no, no.
never gonna
I deal
answer
with all
my
that.
question.
I deal with that in a debate.
Oh, okay. Good. No comment. No comment.
No,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
I
comment.
deal
No
with all
You
that in
comment.
can't.
a debate.
Yeah, no
Oh,
comment.
okay.
No
I
comment.
see
Yeah,
what it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
I
That's a
see
good
what it
strategy.
is.
That's a good strategy, Tacoro. Good
He
strategy.
Yeah,
don't have
yeah.
an answer,
Put it in
Sway.
a debate. All right.
Good strategy.
Okay. Hey, introduce our next guest, Classy.
I gotta go with this man right here. This man is the man of the hour. The one, the only, ladies man and Mr. Extraordinary himself, live from somewhere in Cali. The one, the
Somewhere in
only,
Cali.
average black man himself, Timothy.
Right on, right on.
Oh, okay.
Shout out,
You doing too much.
shout out to
You
Craig and
doing
Craig
too
Law
much.
Firm. Shout out to Craig and Craig Law Firm, the whole freaking show, the paradigm shift, mouthing off with Mika, the whole get down, baby, let's make it happen. But no, what I had mentioned earlier on, it was I don't know if you guys saw it when you're talking about the system itself. It's a two-part question. Is the prison to pipeline the school to prison pipeline a real thing? And if so, is it a part of the educational system itself?
Oh, man.
I don't
Nice.
know. I don't.
Well,
To be honest, I gotta do some more research about the prison pipeline. I ain't do too much research about that prison pipeline, but I'm gonna do
okay, let
some research
me.
about that.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, I thought okay. I thought you was gonna respond to that. So since he's not and has to do more research on that, so for me in the field that I'm in, it's known that there's a lot of similarities between a lot of schools and what prison actually looks like. And you have to look at, like, you go to school, you're told what time to eat, you got to stay in line, you got to, you got time to play. So there's an argument that there is a school to prison pipeline. However, again, what role are the parents playing? Because two different kids can go to the same school for all 12 years of school and have different outcomes completely,
Right.
because it depends on other factors. The school is just one factor. So I think we keep leaving out our response. We keep talking about, oh, we need to have our own, but then we don't even take responsibility for the what we have right now. And
Right.
it just doesn't make sense to me.
Would you say that socioeconomics play a part in that school to prison pipeline, with schools being in areas with public housing, Section 8 projects like
Hmm.
that being underfunded, as opposed to schools
Hmm.
that are in neighborhoods where everyone owns their homes and property
Hmm.
taxes are feeding the school system?
Of course. So
So
uh
would that make it by design, or is that happens to stance?
So, and here's another thing, is that I never disagreed that the system is only giving us the bare minimum. That's literally its job. So, yeah, there are socioeconomic factors that, like you said, the better the area, the more affluent the area, the more property taxes are going into funding that school. So, for people in a poverty-stricken area, unless they actually pull funds together or have like their own co-op of schools or something,
Mhm.
they're gonna actually have less. Like, one thing I noticed is there's schools, high schools, where kids start learning like engineering in like 8th grade, right? I was very fortunate to go to some of these schools, and I moved around a lot, and when I would go back to, like, quote unquote, the hood, these programs and things were non-existent because the money is just not there. So it
Can I
definitely needs work.
also can I also add like a tidbit that another aspect of school funding is attendance? Like schools do,
Yeah.
get
Uh-huh.
paid for your
Yeah.
children like actually
Yes.
going there. And so
Yep.
if y'all not taking your like kids to schools, y'all are already in like an underfunded, like
Mm-hmm.
school system or district or area or whatever, that's only going to add, more fuel to
More
the
issues.
fire.
Yep. 100%. So it's important that we understand that the educational system is a tool like anything else, and we have to use it to our advantage until a time presents itself that we don't have to be relying on it. But what people don't realize is that things like that, like separating, completely from a system that you've been ingrained into for centuries, that's going to take at least 2 generations for us to completely break free. I know people want to make it seem like
I dropped the link. I dropped the link for anybody else who want to jump on the this panel show. Y'all continue to be your sisters and brothers, and you know what I'm saying. See,
you out of here.
yeah. Now y'all continue to
Oh,
bring. I
okay.
dropped the link. I dropped the link for other people to join on. They want to, tag me on this conversation.
And
Okay,
everybody
okay,
be
okay.
sure to hit that like and subscribe. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe. It really helps the channel out. Everybody appreciate
Oh
everybody doing.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
That too, that too. But I
yeah,
think this is a great
yeah.
conversation, and there are solutions out there. It's just a matter of being honest about what they need to be.
Yeah, I think that's the big factor in it too, is just being honest with yourself and your own ambitions, because education as a whole, whether it's the structured school system or the trade school system or
Mm-hmm.
whatever system, it's literally, like you said, it's a tool that you use to get whatever it is you need to get done to have the success
Uh-huh.
that you want for yourself. Like
Mm-hmm.
for example, I'm an exterminator. I absolutely had to
Mm-hmm.
go to classes and get licensed by the state of
Mm-hmm.
California to handle chemicals, to make sure that I knew what I was doing with these chemicals, to not only
Mhm.
not kill myself, but to kill other people too. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
So that's not something you can just freestyle. You can't just
Right.
Exactly. That's my
Right.
point. Like
Exactly.
I get his point about we don't want to be dependent on them and we don't need them, and okay, we get that, but at the end of the day, right now, that is the structure that we have that's going to make sure people are vetted. Like you said, I don't want somebody coming in my house with toxic chemicals and they don't know the right mixture and they probably blow up the whole block. I want to know that they're licensed and they've been vetted and certified and they took the test and they did the programs and everything they needed to do. So do we have something to replace that? Absolutely not. Not yet.
And if we do replace it, are people going to be like all in,
Hmm.
in the process and all for it? I'm not
Hmm.
sure. I'm not sure if we replace it, would it even be a good idea to do so?
Right.
I don't even think it
Because
needs
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
replaced,
yeah.
because even on the small scale, it's like extremely important on a small, minuscule scale that we don't even think about. Like, you do know that the kids that go work at McDonald's, they got to go get
hmm
a food handler's license, because
hmm
they want to make sure that people know how to wash their fucking hands. And that should just,
yeah.
Hey,
and that
hey,
should
hey,
be something simple.
Timotheus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting, bro. But hey,
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. This your show. This your show, Tacori.
Craig,
Go ahead.
Craig, I
Keep
do
up.
apologize, brother, but I gotta cater to my auntie real quick. She just pulled up to me. She just pulled up on me.
Okay, okay, that's fine, brother. Do your thing, and we go. Make sure this debate go down and kill something, brother, kill something.
All right. Hey, Dr. Too Sweet. Let's make this debate interesting. But all right, hey, it was a nice doing this show
Kick
with you.
it. Bye.
It was a nice doing the show with you, Dr. Too Sweet. You know what I'm saying? Even though you're gonna get your head knocked off, it was still a
Yeah,
nice.
knock her head off.
All right.
Yeah, knock her head off.
Okay, bye.
Scram, scram, Sakori, scram.
Right.
Yeah, you a real hater. You a real
No.
hater. Hold on, Sage. You a real hater, Tacori.
I don't care what the fuck you
Mm-mm.
think. I asked him a
Oh.
question. He was like, I'm not going to answer
No,
that.
you saving
So
it for
it
the
seems
debate.
like,
You can't. You can't help. You can't help. You can't.
hold on, Craig. It doesn't seem like it seems like he's a hater of me. He's not a fan of me. I came on here
No.
asking, I came on here asking a question in earnest, and he declined to even entertain my
Yeah, yeah,
question.
yeah. No, not because
Just
he got a
rude.
debate. He prepared for a debate. That was a
Well, he
loaded
said
question.
no. He said
That
off
was a
rip that he
loaded
wasn't going to
question.
answer it. No, no,
That
no.
was a
He
loaded
said
question.
he said
You
off
trying to
rip
trap
before I
my
even posed my question. Before I even posed my question, he said off rip that he wasn't even going to answer it to begin with. I could have
man,
just
he knew
asked
you
him what
gonna
color.
give a loaded
No, no, no.
question.
I could have been asking him what color shoelaces he was wearing. He don't know what the fuck I was about to ask him, but he just
Mm.
automatically declined
But
before I
he
even posed
already
my
knew what side
question.
he was
So.
on. He already knew what side you was on. Good strategy by Tacori. Yeah, you
Whatever.
see her
I
Oh
was just
mama.
God, it ain't
asking
gonna
a
You
matter.
simple
see her
It doesn't
question.
mama.
matter.
Don't call me Tacori. I'm rolling with Tacori on that one.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you
that's
are,
cool.
and I
And
would not be. I'm not
you
surprised
with the
either.
losing team. He on the losing team.
Oh man, y'all so hate.
It's
But
okay.
anyway,
No, and
man,
it's crazy how y'all say that me and Takori are somehow similar. I
nah, well, only
don't
one
see
person
that
said
at
this.
all. Okay, good,
Only
because
one
I'm like,
person
I
I
said
just
don't
this.
see
don't
that
think
at
that
all.
too sweet would duck the smoke like Tapori did. I'm just saying.
Nah,
Never.
If I had like an opposite viewpoint, she would have like answered my question.
Right.
the verdict was already settled, and him saying no comment was a good strategy because I
It
felt like it was a loaded question.
wasn't a loaded
At this
It
point,
wasn't at
it was a
all.
great question. It was a great question. Don't get me wrong, but it was a loaded question
How is it loaded?
Be- because it would have fucked up his debate.
Oh my God. That's not
If he would have
what
answered that
loaded means.
question, it would have fucked up his debate. Good strategy, though. You
See,
don't
but
agree,
see,
Saint. You don't
that's
agree,
why I
Saint.
said That's why I said he's nervous and y'all hyping him up, which is good because it's just gonna make the letdown that much better. But no, I thought Timothy has brought
No,
up
man.
good. He brought up a good point because yes, there is a system that is intact to say, hey, if you're going to leave your child's life in our hands, and since we do not value your child's life, we're going to just give them enough to put them in a factory or warehouse or something. And if you let us do just that, then we're going to do that. But there are parents and there are people who are more involved in their child's education and even their schools. And so it's crazy for one person to say that, oh, the schools are failing us. No, our parents are failing their children. That's who's failing because we had them. The school didn't have them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, another thing that you mentioned too is that the school's job is to give us the basic, which is why college
yeah.
is referred to as higher education. Like
Boom.
everything he was talking about when he was saying the truth about this and the truth about that, they teach that in college. You know what I mean? They don't teach that. They don't teach that in high. They don't teach that in high school.
Listen.
You know what I mean? Like elementary's job is to teach you to read and write and to count with your fingers and toes, and then you go up a little more, start multiplying and all of that. Then they start stimulating your brain a little bit more in middle school with the bare minimum of history, like hey, George Washington, and you know what I mean, that
was
type of
that
stuff.
was done in the
Yeah,
school.
I never got out of algebra one, brothers. Fuck
But
that calculus.
but
Most of the people
Don't
I knew
we
learned
need
calculus.
calculus? We
Yeah,
need it.
fuck that calculus. I was straight at algebra one. I ain't need the rest of that
yeah,
shit.
right now,
Hey, shout
my
out to
wife.
Mama B. She gave us a shout out. Ura, Sage, and Dr. Too Sweet. Power to the women. Yes, because we
Yeah,
run the world.
Miss Barbara. That's right, Miss Barbara. But yeah, like
Love it.
No,
it just
boo, Miss
it just
Barbara,
is
boo,
what
Miss
it just is
Barbara,
what it
boo,
is. I,
boo, Miss Barbara, boo.
Stop.
the most profound thing that was said though is that school is a tool, and that's
She said,
absolutely
power
what
to
it
the
is.
women. Now, boo, Miss Barbara.
No, I'm looking forward to the ladies' night that's coming up. You know, DMG post us having basically a discussion panel with women to speak on our perspective as child bearers and nurturers of our children, which is so great. And I appreciate y'all for even posing that because it's been a sausage fest for way too long, and we need some
Absolutely.
estrogen up in here.
Absolutely.
Hey, some of these dudes got some estrogen. I don't know what you're talking
Hey, I wasn't gonna go there. I wasn't gonna go
Boogie,
there.
boogie, boogie,
Ooh, he said it. A man
boogie.
said it. Okay, a man said it.
Hey, but we finally got Sage on the stage, and
Yay!
yeah. We love us a Sage. But anyway,
Who was doing the sound effects? Was Classic doing the
what
sound
you
effects?
gonna play?
Probably he's so dramatic, you know.
Okay.
We finally got Sage on the stage, and Sage is a wonderful person. I just love me some Sage.
I
But
am. I'm an innocent flower.
it's
Oh
the
Lord.
flower.
Oh
Innocent
I can't go
flower.
against it. No matter how much I fight it, I can't go against it. Hey, but Sage, you finally up here. What you plan to do on Paradise Shift TV 314? What you got planned? I just want to hear from
Um,
you about
that is still in the works.
it. It's still in the works. But you so
Still in the
professional.
works.
You so professional.
But stay tuned. I will let you all know in due time.
You so
That's
I like
right.
that. How you put that. You ain't jump out the window, Sage. Yeah. I like.
Can't wait.
I be jumping out the window. I ain't gonna lie. I jump out. Professional window jumper. Uh,
So does it like okay? So say because I know we already established what me and Tacori gonna debate, but if any like Timotheus or Sage, if y'all had something that y'all wanted to see people debate on, is there anything like you would like to see maybe in the future or
Are you asking me?
both of
now
y'all?
Tim
Oh
said he wanted to debate. Did you say
no,
you
no,
wanted to debate?
no. I was
Hey,
when I was talking to Ifa because he was asking me to debate something. I said I don't debate. I have conversations, man. You know, I don't have nothing to
Oh,
prove. You know, I don't have nothing to prove to nobody. I don't need no internet
no, so
clout it.
we can't like the sport of debate. We got something to prove.
No,
Uh,
no. That's not what I asked. If that's how you took it, yeah. But I'm
yeah,
just
I
saying,
took
like,
it. I took it like that. I ain't
I'm
gonna
like,
lie.
I'm more have a temperament to be a judge. If y'all ever need a good judge, just let me know. 60-40 come real in handy when you need a good
Yeah,
judge.
yeah, Super Bowl do come in and hand it with judges.
well,
Yeah, yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not like he said, you know, he doesn't have anything to prove. So that was kind of my attitude for a minute because I'm like, what is all this for? Like, why? At the end of the day, I just came to my own rationalization that if I could share information or if we can just have these building conversations, if debates is how we get it done, then so be it.
And I dig that. Like how right now is a good platform to just have a good conversation.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Right, nobody yelling and threatening to turn up the music
Oh,
and all
there he
that other
is.
stuff.
There he is. The prophet. Shout
I
out to
know
the
who you're
prophet
talking
DMG.
about. You're shady.
Hold on.
Shout out to the prophet DMG. Shout out.
Hey,
Hey,
hold
DMG.
on. Before DMG get on here, I gotta announce my brothers. I kicked DMG off his old platform. I had to add you to
Uh-uh.
the stage, brother. And I'm sorry. I confess, I kicked you off, but thanks for joining the show, brother. What do you have to say today?
Hey, so up and I saw Sage the Savage on the panel, and
Oh,
I had to come up and say, salute, because I don't think I ever seen her on the panel before. But aside from that, I had to give Dr. Too Sweet her props for
mhm.
putting on another powerful display. Shout out to my man Tacori, that's my guy. And I don't know about this topic, but he seemed passionate about it. So it is what it is. It's gonna be an interesting contest. I'll leave it at that. But I just wanted to shout out everybody. Shout out to my man Timotheus. Both of the Craigs, the best promoter and the best matchmaker in the business. Shout out to the baby in the background. And the Paradigm Shift TV 314, the Versus series is live in 2025. Shout out to Miss Barbara in the chat and everybody else in the chat. I'm looking forward to this, man. I don't know who's gonna get that $150 in that digital social media title, but it's gonna be an interesting conversation.
Y'all know what's about to happen. Come on.
See, I don't like Dr. Too Sweet. Anyway, I don't like Dr. Too Sweet.
Hey,
DOG, yeah, man. It's gonna be dope. They scheduled it February 22nd. That's the latest.
I saw.
Yeah,
Listen, man.
but it might be before that. It just depends on their interactions, right? They
Check it out.
It might be a weekday. It might be a weekday. I think Tacori is off on weekdays. Also,
A brother been down bad with the flu. Just now getting back on my feet. Y'all made this a great night. I'm listening to y'all. Brother got a mani pedi, came home. My wife done made me some oxtail fries. I'm a little elevated. I say it like that since we on the Clear Man social media. But yeah, I'm feeling swell. So I appreciate y'all. Salute to everybody on the panel. Salute to the chat. And RaXchet Craige, keep doing your thing, man. You're the best promoter in the game. Timothy, I got to get you on here more, man. Appreciate your contribution. I'm gonna let y'all rock out. I just want to say what's up.
Hey,
Thanks, DNG. We appreciate you.
Before you leave, we're gonna hype this up, man. We're gonna hype this one up, DNG, to the fullest. I think the people gonna come out. But do we have anything else on Paradise here that we got to announce?
So I got a couple of things coming up tomorrow. They pre-tape, so y'all bear with me. I got something up. Yeah. It's pre-tape, but you know, the chat is still. It's a premiere, so the chat is still be in effect.
Okay,
Dr. Get a kick out of this one. I got a presentation showing that Christianity and white supremacy are not the same thing. I also got something asking the question, why did Kanye West, Candace Owens, Nick Cannon, and Kyrie Irving ostracized and punished for their so-called anti-you-know-what actions, while Elon Musk can do a literal anti-you-know-what gesture, and it kind of got swept under the rug. So I got those two things coming up on Monday, and y'all can check them out and let me know what y'all think. We also
Elon Musk got $47.9 billion, nigga. I don't know. It might be a little different, nigga. It hit a little different.
And if that's what it is it the difference between black and white, or is it the difference between the number of zeros?
But wait, you said you're having a debate about how you said about Christianity is not white supremacy. Wait, what did you say about that part? Say it again.
White supremacy. Yeah. That was I think you were going after them, Dr. Lucy. I think you going after them.
It's just a presentation saying Christianity and white supremacy are not the same thing.
Oh, that's your stance.
I agree with that, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I agree with that, because Christianity as a faith is one thing. Now, how it's been orchestrated and used and manipulated to promote white supremacy is a separate thing.
So, but would you then say,
Dr. Sweet, stand down, Dr. Too Sweet. We got that. We got the presentation. We got that.
You couldn't have said it better, my G. So listen.
No, we got that with Dr. Too Sweet. This is a bag.
Listen, if you look at Christianity as a faith, it's about justice, harmony, unity, etc. Right? Now, was it co-opted and weaponized by a certain people who cherry-picked certain elements of it? That's a whole other discussion, because what somebody gonna have to show me is where, especially as it pertains to our ancestors, because that's what we love to talk about, where they showed our ancestors the entire Bible and said, here you go.
Oh, man,
right.
don't do it, DB.
Right. Right.
Call out that premiere. Call out that premiere, bro. Drop
Listen,
it. Drop it. Drop it.
listen. Show me that.
Hey, that sound worse than that West African.
But why are you asking for that when why are you asking for that though?
Bro.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm asking for that, because there is no other ideology, doctrine, teaching on the planet that I could cherry pick and then have people say what I cherry picked is that doctrine. It ain't no other.
Everybody try to pick.
I can't cherry pick Islam. I can't cherry pick.
Everybody
They do. People cherry pick Islam. People cherry pick that too.
The Nation of Islam cherry pick Islam.
Right.
But look, and don't nobody who actually know what real Islam is consider the Nation of Islam Islam.
True.
Man, ain't no crazy motherfuckers over there in West Africa. They cherry pick Islam.
But here's my thing, DMG.
So here's what I want to know. So why do we call what was put on our ancestors, which was cherry picked scriptures, Christianity?
And the answer to that question is like you said. Hold on, Craig. Hold on.
Every second generation change.
But here's the thing. So you guys admit and say that this is a religion that has been weaponized to use for nefarious reasons, right? So why are our people who are more ancient focus on something that was created after them? Like, if this was ours and not created by the people who meant to enslave us, why does it only come around during Greek and Roman imperialism?
I don't know what that got to do with whether or not it's white supremacy, though.
Because Greek and Roman imperialism is white supremacy.
It's the lineage. It's the lineage to white supremacy.
Yeah.
But that's the point exactly. Like during the Roman and whichever, and I can't pull all the dates right, so just bear with me. But during whatever empire under Constantine, they were losing the people to this new religion that was floating around. It didn't even have a name at that time. It was just something going around. It's like, hey, what's this going on? And the emperor started losing power. So he said, hey, I want you guys to go grab every religious man from every nation that's within the empire, because you remember the Roman Empire is comprised of a bunch of different nations. It wasn't just everything was Rome. So they said, hey, we're gonna bring all of these people in, and they pulled together this council, and they went over everybody's books, and they consolidate. They picked and they cherry picked and choose. Oh, I like
they
this.
Standardized it.
I like this, and they came up with a book. Boom, here it is, the Septuagint. This has enough of everybody's different belief systems to where everybody can fall under it and not be opposed to it. And so from the very beginning, the Roman, the Catholicism in itself was weaponized, not even necessarily as for racist purposes, but just to have control over the people. Now,
that's what I'm saying.
So as to DMG's point, when it comes to our rolling back half a millennia here on this ground that we call now the United States, that was then cherry picked even more to say, hey, look, this is the God y'all supposed to believe in. Y'all are believing in pagan stuff, and then they convinced these people that what they believed in was pagan and that they should believe in this. And not only did they get them to believe in it, they start creating graven images, because the books say don't do that, but they didn't show them the whole book. Like he's saying, they didn't show him the whole book. So they say, hey, look at this blue-eyed guy right here, this beautiful man right here. This is who God is. And this is why you're supposed to obey me. And it say right here, slaves, obey your masters. We are just, see, they used it as a tool. Like, it's like, think of like a gun. If I'm a person with a gun and I go around and I shoot a particular type of people, is the gun racist or am I racist?
What?
Timothy,
we talking about white supremacy and Christianity
gonna tell you like
nigga. Not the gun, nigga. Get that. I ain't like that analogy.
I use
like that
it as an analogy, right?
Yeah, I ain't like that analogy.
Hold on, DMG. I can't hear DMG. His sound is echoing.
No. I was talking before DMG. I said that's wiggity whack. That's wiggity whack. Yeah, that's wiggity whack, nigga.
Everybody love to bring up the ecumenical councils, and that's cool. I dig it. The ecumenical councils was pivotal in how Rome co-opted this belief, right? And Rome was powerful. So once Rome got it, they began to push forward whatever they wanted to do with regards to this particular spiritual tradition. But what everybody seemed to miss is this spiritual tradition existed 300 years before Rome adopted it. So if we go back and we look at Nero accusing Christians of burning Rome, that was 64 AD. The ecumenical councils is not to 324 AD. So all that time between those two points, between those two events, Rome was persecuting Christians. So when we say it's a Roman concept, Rome didn't adopt it till it had already existed for 300 years.
Right, that's what I was saying. Exactly.
Okay, that's fine. That's historically, you can say that.
Check this out. Watch the presentation because I ain't gonna keep going back and forth.
No, I just want to ask you one question. Don't believe it long.
Just say it. Watch the presentation because I ain't gonna keep going back and forth.
Okay, that DMD running. Okay, I look at the presentation and me and the good doctor, after you win or lose this. Hold on, after the good doctor win or lose this tournament.
Crib. If I don't want to deal with it, I just kick everybody out the house.
No, hold on, DLG. Chill. I said, I'm gonna watch the presentation.
Don't say I'm running if you chill.
Yeah, just chill. We calm down.
Don't say I'm running if you want me to chill.
Okay, just
Come on, RaXchet. DMG isn't running. He's being strategic. He's being tactical. Like
whatever. Well, you know how we get down to the high council group, bro.
Hold on. But that's locker room talk. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's locker room talk. My fault.
Anyway, I do have a public service announcement.
We got to bring it to the big stage. My fault, DLG. I apologize.
Yeah. DLG.
I apologize. I'm out of pocket. I'm out of pocket, y'all. Not DLG.
Classic. I need you to come out the closet, bro.
What do you mean?
What
do you mean?
Pow.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have.
You in the closet? Why are you in the closet?
I can't come out the closet because it's a walk-in closet. It's a difference. So,
but anyway, you gotta come out someday.
But anyway, like I was saying, right? I hate Dr. Too Sweet. Anyway, check it out. Public service announcement, right? So I checked it out. There's nothing going on the 22nd, and that is a Saturday. No All-Star Weekend, no none of that.
Okay, yeah. We today we were battling with the Super Bowl and shit. So
yeah.
So that's great. So
we're gonna have two situations that day because the GT and Cap got a situation where they I think that's the 22nd. The GT and Cap talking about should we keep the dietary laws under Christ? So
that's on the 22nd.
I think so. We might have a double header.
That's that far out. Didn't y'all just share that?
Make sure they shit go first.
Oh yeah, the tournament is.
They the undercard. That's some undercard shit.
They said they.
Yeah, that's GT and Cap. That's undercard. Yeah, undercard. Yeah.
So for everybody except, what you say, DMG?
I was about to say if the good doctor is on the marquee, she's gonna be prime time.
I know that's right. But so I was about to say for everybody except DMG, since he's not gonna talk about this topic, with that 300 years before Rome actually collectively took the
No,
religion
we got to watch
over.
the presentation.
No, I
We got to
know,
watch the
but
presentation.
because what I was saying was still not really addressed. Because even if it's 300 years before, our people were spiritual way before that. I'm gonna still watch the presentation though.
No, he tried to promote that Christianity it's an
It's not white
African.
supremacy.
I'm saying what I'm
It's an African thing. It's not white supremacy. And,
no,
and I,
I said exactly what I was doing. I said Christianity and white supremacy ain't the same thing. That's it. That's that. Don't try to put shit else.
okay, it's not the same thing. I say it's the same thing.
I ain't denying that black people was spiritual way before they came into contact with Christianity.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
don't.
Christian imperialism led Christian imperialism. The whole package, the whole ball
Hey,
led to it.
Ratchet. We've been down this road before multiple times.
Okay, it's my fault.
Let's just watch the presentation.
I know how it's going in with me.
They're gonna watch the presentation.
He so I don't know why he's stepping out the like he the Christian savior around this hoe. You don't let him beat up.
You know why he's stepping out there.
Alone, brother.
Ain't no Christian savior.
I don't know what's going on with your sound, DMG, but when you talk, everybody drowns you out.
A bunch. I don't know why y'all niggas get your thongs in a bunch whenever I mention Christianity.
Yeah. You roll with a bunch of both-ass Christians, nigga. That's my fault, bro. I ain't even say that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did.
Y'all nigga ass get the hurting whenever I mention this shit.
Come on, Doc. Ratchet, we've been down this road before. This is your fault. Stop. With DOG, we're gonna let you do your presentation.
Yeah, we'll
talk about it afterwards. You know what I'm saying?
That's listen. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna let me do shit. I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
God damn. Gorilla mode right now.
You gonna do your presentation. Since you said it real quick, you gonna do your presentation. Then afterwards, we gonna
what
continue.
is I be so cool with letting niggas do what they do. Niggas actually forget who run. Niggas say he gonna let me do something.
Oh, God.
So hey guys, this has been great and everything. I didn't want to just log off without saying my adieus and all of that stuff. Looking forward to this debate. Sage, I'm so glad that you hopped on, and I'll catch up with y'all later. Okay.
Real quick before you go, I don't know if y'all got to talk about the ladies joint y'all might be doing.
I brought it up. I did.
Good deal. Okay.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Peace. Everybody have a good night.
Peace, Queen.
All right.
Good luck, brother. You need it. Good luck.
She needs it. Damn.
Hey, Tacori sounding real aggressive, man. He sounded real aggressive.
Hey, but he held back at the same time.
What you got to say, Sage?
I asked, are we at peace tonight, gentlemen?
No.
This the after show. This the after show. No, we ain't at peace.
I'm just asking. I'm just simply asking.
No, but if you want to take over this show, you can take over this show.
I didn't say anything about
it. Put us at peace. You put us at peace. DLG, put the gun down. You put your gun down, all right?
Oh, what are you talking about? All I'm doing is asking if we are at peace tonight, gentlemen. That's it.
No, you know, we about to go in about this Christianity.
Oh, okay, well, I'm about to
You know this one.
You gotta put the gun down. Put my gun down. I'm waiting on
I trigger Ratchet whenever I mention Christianity.
Yeah. You got me.
Niggas whenever I mention Christianity, that nigga get the stigmata.
Yeah. You know.
That nigga feet and hands start bleeding.
You know that Christianity, the way y'all do it, bro. Y'all know that Christianity be Christianity. Y'all trying to make it Blackanese or something. No, it's just feel weird, man.
Stop including me with other shit, nigga. Let me do what I do.
Okay.
Niggas, damn, chill. Put the gun down. Y'all put the gun down.
DMG, put the gun down. I don't trust you, nigga. I will put my gun down first. But I don't trust you. You might shoot me.
You might as well stop telling me to put my gun down, because when y'all guns raised and mine blazing, nigga.
Oh, we gonna shoot each other now. Damn. Reggie, put the gun down first. DMG, put both of the guns down. Damn, I can get two.
To put their guns down.
Hey,
Everybody.
I believe you, DMG. I believe your guns blazing.
Yeah, put the gun down, DMG. Put it down. Reggie, put the gun down.
I believe put my gun down, nigga.
Everybody put their guns down. Like, let's choose.
Listen, y'all. Mama say put the guns down. My gun is down. My gun is down.
DMG, the other one.
Okay, my gun down too, DMG. I put it on the coffee table. Put your shit on the coffee table too, bro.
DMG, the other one in your pocket, bro. I see it.
He got one of these shoes. He got an anchor gun, Craige. He got an anchor gun.
He got a 5.7. He got a flick in his flick. Boy got 5.7.
I like to get DMG a little heated, man, because he ain't been getting into no trouble lately on lives.
Yeah.
So, I like to get a friendly confrontation, man. I like to see you.
DMG is gorilla. He down for it. Yeah, gorilla.
I don't want to go out there and people.
Ratchet if we ain't do our little, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know y'all crazy. Yeah.
But Mama say stop, so we gotta stop. All right. So Sage, I'm looking forward to y'all doing this ladies' night joint, man. I think it's gonna be powerful.
Hey, y'all explain that a little more before we get out this live and stuff. Y'all explain that a little more. Hey, make it full screen, DMG, with all the contestants on here. I'm trying to look at their stage face.
Me too.
Wow.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm wrong with y'all just for saying that. Anyway, the concept is basically in a male dominated space. I want to give shout out to Mama B for giving me the idea. I want to get the ladies at least one night a week where they got a particular time slot to come on, speak their speech, talk about whatever topics they want to talk about, current topics, historical topics as it pertains to women overall, but particularly Black women. And if it's a debate topic, say something was heated in the chat, and they say, "Hey, look, our show is on Thursday at 7 p.m. Bring your ass." They can bring brothers up, have a back and forth, a respectful back and forth, and then for a few,
I can come up there and beat up all the women, bro.
Yeah, for about.
I like this show. This is
the key for about 30 minutes. For about 30 minutes, and then they're gonna kick your ass off, and they're gonna get back to doing what they do, because it ain't about y'all, it's about them. They just entertaining y'all for that 30 minutes.
I might take over the show. I might be Patreon. I might take over the show.
Want y'all insight on. It might be something that they just want a male perspective on or insight on. They might want to have RaXchet Craige on as a guest. They can do that. It's gonna be their show.
I cut the troll.
Craige is banned from touching the women's shows. Period. Banned.
I can't come over there.
No, thank you.
Oh, yeah, damn, I'm already banned. It's fucked up. I don't like this show. Go ahead, Sage. What about? Go ahead, Sage. Y'all talk about
it. Hey, listen, I want to, hey, RaXchet, I need you in classic help. I'm trying to get my sister not a black same mama, same daddy to replace me in this debate with nobody on abortion.
Oh,
she talking about,
you be fucking really impossible.
She talking
about
she ain't ready.
All right, so I guess I'll talk with Nada. I'll talk with her. I mean, hey, I'm surprised.
Sure you will, Craige. Sure you will.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. But I'm surprised.
Sure.
I'm surprised because when she had that conversation before, right? When she was talking about, mixed people and stuff like that. I mean, I think she's ready. I think she is. You know what I'm saying?
She killed that mixed people shit. She eating your ass too. Your sister eating you that day.
Yeah, she did.
She eating you that day. You lose, nigga. You lose. She eating your ass.
Eating me, it wasn't even my time. What are you talking about?
She eating you that day because she put you on the spot, nigga. You know what part of the show she put you on the spot? You had to fall back a little bit.
I wasn't debating her.
No, she put you on the spot. I'm saying she is a good replacement for you.
But don't be talking about I got Ethan, nigga. Like what you? Hey man, don't be trying to take your little slick ass shots, man.
You know what part she said?
Listen. I said my little sister, nigga. Hey, it's a reason when we get on the phone with my pops that she tell him I'm her daddy, nigga. Like where you think she got it from, my nigga? Stop playing with me, bro.
Hold on, DG. Let me tell you what she eating you at. Is when you did want the responsibility of being that guy on that topic in the relationship, and you try to put it off on your little brother and shit. And she would allow you to do that.
First of all, let me tell the story.
Get your way.
Let me tell the story since you're trying to. So here's the problem. It wasn't even on the show. It was just it was in a conversation with Classic. This the problem. My little brother, same mama, same daddy. Likes women of a particular hue. I don't rock with it because I'm a NIGGA, and so I'm talking to her and I'm messing with her. I said, sis, what if me and my wife? Y'all know how long me and my wife been rocking. You know what I mean? We go back like white.
It was on the show.
Even if it was on the show, that's cool. I don't remember. Hey man, I do a lot of this, so I don't remember.
Yeah. You do a lot. Yeah, you do a lot.
But listen, all it is she capitulates to my little brother dealing with clear women, but the very thought of me dealing with a clear woman is out of the question. As if it would be the end of the earth, to the point where she said she would be over here with her ex-sister-in-law excoriating me for dealing with a clear woman. But our little brother, not only deals with clear women, he has children with these women. But I can't. Why am I held to a standard that our other brother not held to? I don't understand it. I don't think it's right.
She's a big brother, nigga. Because she's a big brother.
She in the middle, so we both equally her brother. Why?
No, but you the big brother. You didn't get it. You didn't get it.
How did I become the standard? That don't make sense.
But you didn't get it, bro. It was blood in, blood out, bro. She was killing you on blood in, blood out, bro.
Why ain't it blood in, blood out with the other brother?
No, she was beating the hell out of him bad.
Yeah, she beat him worse. Yeah, she made him stuck. Yeah. So she have a standard for you.
She ain't never turned her back on him, but she would turn her back on me.
Yeah, because he came in the game fucked up.
I mean, you perfect, DMG. It's a difference.
Yeah, you perfect. It ain't my fault you perfect, nigga. Stop being perfect, nigga.
What? Just because I'm making her milk and cookies don't make me perfect? Listen, man. She's full of it.
You'll get it, Clarence. You'll get it.
She's full of it for that. Not a black, if you're watching, you're full of it for that. And y'all full of it for saying
please not on that one, bro. She got you. She slicked you. She got you in that conversation, bro. Take them off. Bro.
She my only sister, but if I had another sister, I would hold them both to the same standard.
No, boo.
I'm just saying.
You wasn't no pervert. You wasn't no pervert that said, "Oh, my kids are intelligent."
No, I don't say that. I just say I love them all. I don't lie to my children.
Oh, no, man.
I got a couple of questionable daughters.
Oh man, we ain't going into that one. But anyway,
we can't go into that though.
Yeah. Timothy, they're going to Timothy, man. We've been bullshitting too much, right? And
Timothy is the man. Hey, Timothy is coming this motherfucker. He say shout out to the whole effing show. Mika, Paradigm Shift TV 314, DMG. Hey, Timothy, you got to come on here more, man. We got to do some things.
Man, it's just all love. I appreciate y'all. You know, we just all brothers trying to get something going. You know, I've been in the back chat for a long time, so you know it's odd that it's you just now. You know, I'm just now catching up to y'all. You know what I mean?
No doubt. No doubt.
Oh, well, I got a question. What happened to the to Mugabe, the atheist, man? Where he been?
I don't know. Classic Craige tucked him away, man. He got him in his back pocket. I guess he just waiting to pull him out at the right time.
Like Houdini.
Oh, okay. That's the homie. That's the homie. But no, you know, just let me know, you know, because I'm a deist. I am a member of Naga though too, you know. So there's all of that.
Yeah. Electromagnetic messiahs.
Yep. It's a whole.
Timothy, can I say something right quick, bro? To be real with you.
No, you can't say nothing. Go ahead, Chris.
I just want to be real with you, bro. I think you greater. Okay, that's all. Okay, greater.
That's hate. That's hate.
I know. No, they're great, but I think. I think Dog is great. I think Timothy's is greater. Sometimes you can outgrow.
Hey man, don't be trying to make him
hold you back. You is the one. You is the one, Timothy. You the one.
Now, see the beauty of the organization, the Naga, man, is we allowed to be individuals, man. It's not a whole. It's not a. Everybody got to follow a doctrine. There is no doctrine, you know. It's just we all have an understanding that everybody sees the world through their own individual lens.
Ain't no doctrine.
Okay.
Let me say this right quick. Versus series is live in 2025. RaXchet Craige is the best promoter in these YouTube streets. Classic Craige is the best matchmaker in these YouTube streets. Savage Sage is an all-around gem. And if nothing else, you will just simply have a better life by having laid your eyes up on it. Listen, we are live in 2025. And if you don't want the moderator all in your debate, arguing with you, fighting with you. Understand?
Don't hire nobody. Don't believe the gospel.
You don't want your host trying to take over the show, making it about him instead of the two debaters. If you want to come to the fastest rising and best debate platform in these YouTube streets, come to Paradigm Shift, home of the Versus Series, where you got to get ranked. We got the only true champion in the business. His name is Pandemus, African Atheist, whatever other moniker you want to put on it, but I just simply call him the undefeated, undisputed, distinguished world champion, and we about to crown another one. Social media title will be decided on the 22nd, $150 going in the winner pocket. They're going to get that digital social media title. And that's all I got to say about that, family. I'm up. I appreciate y'all joining. Y'all know what it is. It's your boy DMG. We'll be black at it. I'm going to let everybody else do what they do. That's peace.
All right, brother.
Hey, classic.
Yeah, what up?
DMG don't go nowhere though. We got introduce our next guest on here, classic.
So, coming in as a heavy hitter, punching, beating, slashing, and stabbing, the one and only true celestial being with scientific endeavors in your face, Melanin God, the leader of the Heavy Hitters Debate League. What it do, Chief?
Hey, what's going on, G?
Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome to the panel.
Hey, thank you, brothers. Peace to the panel, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. I like what y'all doing out here with the debates, you know. And I had a little time this evening. I was actually off, so I decided to see if I could jump on this panel with y'all and just have a good discussion with everybody and see what's happening here.
Hold on. You know it. Hold on. You always say the same thing when you come on, brother. Where the hell you been, Doc? We got to get down to a Melon guy. Where have you been, brother? Because I know you've
Can you
been
tell me
watching,
what that
Doc.
is, brother?
No. Where have you been,
Can you
brother?
tell me what that is, brother?
Oh, whoa. RaXchet, you there?
What's up? Oh, yeah.
Melon and God asked me, Classic Craige, what was that?
Well,
He
what?
asked me that. I asked him where he been, and he asked me, what was that?
I'm confused on why he asked that question. But
I'm
what?
confused.
Yeah. What you talking about, brother?
Right. He a dogger. So,
But we know that. We know that clearly. We
Oh,
know
okay.
that. He didn't know that.
he a
But we
dogger.
knew that.
Okay,
We
so
knew that.
hold on. Let me
He a dogger. So, we got to ask questions when you
What
ask
is
a
with
dogger.
the Naga hate,
That
though?
makes it
Why
clear.
y'all hating on Naga? What's wrong, man?
Well, now he a dogger. And, they come over here to, do they thing. I just want to ask a question, brother.
Yeah. The big question.
The question is, what the fuck you just asked, nigga?
Exactly.
Say that again.
Like I'm confused right now.
Both of
Like y'all
us.
got to be more transparent. Y'all got to be more transparent around here,
Exactly.
doctor.
Okay, so here,
Yeah, y'all confuse us.
So Melon God. Okay, so I know we're saying where the fuck you been and shit. Like, I know you kind of confused, but you had a couple of debates that didn't go down, brother.
Yeah, I can explain that, and I have explained that. Since guys have amnesia, my workload has actually picked up. I'm working 2 full-time jobs right now, so what I'm doing is called progress. My life is not based on social media. Life comes first, family comes first, and then comes social media. Now, did I intentionally just back out of a debate? No, never. And here's my thing, fellas. I'm just gonna put this out there.
Put it out there, brother.
This excuse about people running. All we're talking about is information. You guys ain't putting hands on nobody. You ain't putting nothing
Ain't
on
gotta
nobody.
run.
So what reason is there for me to run?
What
It's
reason?
information.
It's info.
That's it.
That's it.
So
What you talking about?
let's stop playing this game. Let's
Stop
stop all the
playing.
clout chasing. Some people have real life issues going on.
Real life.
My wife was sick. She was out of work for almost 6 months.
Oh,
That
hey, bro,
means I had to step
listen.
up.
Hey,
That means I
my
had to
guy,
step up as a man. So
another
hold
guy,
on. Not
Oh
that I need to
shit!
explain that to
Oh
anybody.
shit, classic.
Not that I need to explain that to
Okay.
anybody. But
listen.
I'm just
You
making
ain't
it known.
even got to explain no.
Hell man, DMG. Hell
You
man.
ain't got to explain no more. It is what it is. Check this out.
Yeah, I'm keeping it real though. I'm just keeping it real.
You had me at my wife.
Well, that's all I'm saying, bro. Family comes first, man.
That
I
mean you
don't
don't
care
want to
about
debate.
this.
That mean you don't want to debate, nigga. But anyway, yeah.
I don't care about the
I
jabs and
got
all the.
5 full-time. I'm a Jamaican now. I got 5 jobs.
Hey, hey, check that.
My wife
Damn social media.
My wife was having surgery. My wife was having surgery. And, okay. The kid got kidnapped by the Mexican mafia.
Okay.
It's okay, nigga. You ain't gonna debate, nigga.
Okay. Well, you can keep that. You can keep that energy. Keep that energy,
hold
bro.
on, Ratchet. Let's go down the list that
Not
Classic Craig got. So
This is some hate.
Keep that energy, because this has been going on since about
Some hater shit right here.
July for me, man, brother.
It's real strong, ain't it? DMG is real strong, huh?
I like that Dawson shit,
So
bro.
at the end of the day,
That Dawson shit be good, bro.
I don't care nothing about what Craig talking about. To me, right now, he's being a little unrealistic, in my opinion, and also too, you're being unsympathetic in a way. You know what I'm saying?
You have no
in
heart,
other words,
Ratchet.
you're telling me you don't give a fuck about my wife, so I don't give a fuck about what you talking about.
Oh, man, I ain't say all that.
That's you is. You up here acting like I'm making excuses, and I'm telling you what's fact.
I got a question for Ratchet, please.
Y'all gotta time this out. Y'all gotta time out, right?
Hey, Ratchet, real quick. If Miss Jam was ill, would you expect me to be on Paradigm Shift TV 314?
So what? Not because you have ownership of this channel, you got to show up every once in a while. But it'd be very sporadic.
If she was ill, I'm just asking, would you expect me to be on her? That's all I'm asking. Just yes or no.
Yeah.
Why? Based on what you know about me and her, you done heard us talk, all that shit. I done rap with you. You would actually expect me to be on YouTube if my wife was ill.
Is it depending on what? Is she on a deathbed?
She's.
So what, you got the flu, nigga?
And
she got a serious situation.
Just to be clear, my wife had a whole
No,
crisis.
okay.
I nearly lost my wife.
He just said it. Let's take the brother scenario. He just said he nearly lost his wife. So I'm on the verge of losing.
Sickle cell crisis,
but
bro.
I've been seeing him around still. But anyway, let's hear that. I ain't gonna do that because it put me in the
typing and getting on the show is two different things, bro.
No. I'm not. You'll jump up here with your chest out like you gonna do something.
But you jumped out there with your chest out first without knowing the whole situation.
A story
or you're ignoring the information
It
I
always
gave
be
you.
a sob story. If you're not a debater, don't be a debater.
I don't respect that, bro.
Why you being mean?
When we hear the debate league, take debate league got your shit, bro. Take debate league got your shit, bro. Just ain't heavy hitters.
Debate league got my shit.
Just ain't heavy hitters, bro.
Let me say this to you, Craig. Let me say this to you, Craig. We're gonna say this on live right now.
Craig.
When my life does slow down, I'm gonna show you what debate league means, brother. I'm gonna show you what debate league means. So don't put together some presentation since you ain't rocking so much.
Hold on, Craig.
Mr. Promoter.
Did Ratchet Craig
don't get in the ring?
Melanin
How about that?
Melanin guy, did Ratchet Craig run from a debate with you?
I bet you
I'm not a debater.
He do every time.
I'm
not a debater. I'm not a debater.
Hold on.
Like you is.
Hold on.
No, where you got it?
Come on, you running your mouth like you
Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on.
And you put on $500. I want to see your $500 because I ain't put nobody to debate your whack ass. But anyway, man, that we tripping.
Craig.
Hold on, Reg.
At the end of the day,
I'm about to trip.
At the end of the day, man, this is where you running your mouth.
I want to think right now, but say
the men won't be quiet.
I want to hear nobody say right now.
Craig.
You said
All right, Ratchet. We're deviating. We're deviating. We're
Yeah.
Okay,
deviating.
okay, okay.
Hold on, right quick.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I apologize, Sister Sage.
I'm trying to advocate.
I'm trying to get some motherfucking clarity for Sage. She the innocent flower over here.
She said shut up, nigga. She said shut up
No,
like 12 times.
she was finished, nigga. Talking to me.
All right, nigga.
When you finish talking to me, Sage?
I was still talking to him, but y'all just so loud and just me. I want to talk. No, hold on, Craig, Ratchet. We're deviating, right? So we're gonna rise above it, and we're gonna bring our energy down, right? We're gonna bring our energy back towards ourselves, right?
Okay,
Right?
thank you.
And we're gonna chill out. All right.
Okay.
Hey, listen, I never knew that Sage was the Ratchet Whisperer. Of applause for Savage Sage. We got us a Ratchet Whisperer in this motherfucker. Because that motherfucker was losing it. He was like a bull. Like, you know how the bull be scratching in the dirt and shit, getting ready to charge. That motherfucker Sage came out and put her hand up, and that motherfucker just slowly but surely calmed down. Goddamn, the Ratchet Whisperer. That's her new name. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that nigga insane. But before my partner went crazy and saw red and shit and tried to attack his own partner.
I'm about to trip.
So check this out. So, hey Rue, before we deviated, you know what I'm saying? I have the list, brother. I have the list that we have to pretty much in a lot of ways address. And you know, hey Rue, me and Ratchet is cool. You know what I'm saying? But I have to start from the top. Where is the archive?
Sound like when somebody finna say some shit that's gonna make us not be cool. That's what it sounds like.
Hold up. Here it is. Let's see. First of all, this was supposed to happen
crumple and paper and shit.
On December 25th, 2024, Heru Consciousness versus Joshua the Scholastic Bully. Hosted by Classic Craig. It did not happen. Why did that not happen, Heru?
I just told you why. I work 2 full-time jobs, my brother.
On Christmas?
Yeah, on Christmas.
Where the hell Heru go?
Look like he got kicked. He dropped off.
Oh, Craig. Fix the list, Craig. Fuck that nigga. Cause I ain't playing. Hey, he's a fucking dogger.
Hey, man, what's with all the Naga hate, man? What's with all the Naga hate?
Quit mentioning Naga.
He can answer the question, Dogger. Dogger, answer the question, Dogger.
Real quick. Hey, shout out to Miss Barbara. She writes, Sage can calm the beast and turn them into lambs. Sage is the beauty. Ratchet is the goddamn beast. That being said, hey y'all, I gotta take off.
Sure can.
My wife made some bomb.
I'm not a lamb though.
If y'all need the recipe, let me know.
She just domesticated me.
I gotta go up her and reward her.
She just tied me. She did. I'm not a lamb though. I don't like lamb.
She back up
here. I'm not a Christian, brother.
Right, she back up here, so be careful. Be careful. Listen, I gotta go. My wife made them bomb ass oxtail fries. If y'all want the recipe, let me know. But I gotta reward her for her excellence, if y'all know what I mean.
Ew.
You know what I'm saying? I got to go reward my baby.
Okay. Keep it brother. We get it, bro.
Yeah. I know you.
Yeah, you about to go clean up the kitchen, man. It's all right. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
She cooked. He got the money issues.
After I get through rewarding her, I clean up whatever she tell me to, my nigga. But listen, check this out. I appreciate everybody on the panel. Timotheus, Melanin Guide, y'all come back. Sage, My Casa, Sukasa, you got the keys. Appreciate you calming down that raging bull named RaXchet. Classic Craige, you're the best matchmaker.
It's not over with yet. It's not over with yet. It's not over with yet. It's not over with yet.
You know you my nigga. If you don't get no bigger and no more RaXchet than you already is, you're the best promoter in the business. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Shout out to all of y'all.
Fuck nobody. Wow, my fault.
I ain't say none of that.
Fuck nobody.
You need to calm down. Calm down, Sage. Put your hand on his back again, please. Burp that nigga. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Appreciate y'all.
All right, in a minute.
Bye, DMG.
Hey man, I'm glad DMG didn't start talking about that goddamn honey. I ain't look at honey the same ever since he started talking about this shit.
It's so annoying.
Hey, bro, he ain't over yet, bro.
Ah, shit.
See, classic.
Oh, goddamn, Craige.
Bitch, you said it, my nigga. Listen. If you ain't never
honey on the oxtail, nigga, honey on the oxtail.
You ain't never put honey on your woman toes, classic.
Oh god.
You don't know what you listen, I got some tender ass oxtail meat.
Stop laughing that loud. Nigga, stop
It's about to be a succulent night, my nigga. Hey, y'all, I'm out of here, man. Appreciate
you. Suck on the
and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm finishing up the final touches on my wife's meal. It's her birthday tomorrow, but she worked till 10 o'clock tonight, so I'm up here putting together a little final touches on her meal. When she come in, she can eat great. But you know what? I don't want to deviate from what the brother asked me. He asked me about the debate with Josh Shub and whatever. I want to keep it all the way factual with y'all. Like I said, I work 2 full-time jobs, man. My wife has been sick, which made me step my game up. I had this pick up from working a job and picking up little side hustles to working 2 full-time jobs. So if don't nobody understand that, I don't know what to tell them. Okay. I really don't.
All right. So you have no off days whatsoever.
Well, RaXchet, we're gonna approach this because I see you come off mute. We're gonna approach this from a place of compassion, and we're just gonna say,
okay.
I mean, my wife literally.
Let me go back on
mute. Bro, why you laughing like that? I'm gonna be honest with you. Why you laughed that off? My wife had a whole sickle cell crisis, bro. I don't know if you're familiar with sickle cell.
Laughing. Hold on. No, I got this. No, nobody was laughing this off. Is this Heru?
Yeah, this is Heru.
Oh yeah. Nobody was laughing at it, Heru. I just told him to just, chill and just consider that Heru was just one man, and with all the things that's been going on, he may have been a little too occupied or overwhelmed to engage in these debates. So maybe next time.
Hold on. Can I ask a question, my dear Sage? I forgot you, my dear Sage.
Okay.
Okay. You know you got all these things going on. Why?
Like you do.
Hold on. If you know you got all these things going on, why is you still trying to engage in debates?
Well, can I answer your question?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
So what happens? What tends to happen in these back chats is that people tend to they like to throw their jabs or whatever. Here that the third. What happens is people like you, Craige, you get thirsty for content, and you say, "Let's set up the debate right away. Let's set it up. But you
fall for it.
Hold on. Don't overtalk me.
Okay.
I'm saying, but you fail to realize what possibilities could happen in someone's life. When I first set up the first debate with what's his name, Slim the Reaper. This was back in the summer.
I have a question.
My wife had got sick literally 2 days later.
Hey, Ru, I have a question.
Then we came up on the thing right before Christmas. As you see, I'm barely even in the chats. As soon as I show up,
but hey, Ru, I have a question. A quick question, right? did you communicate with anybody that that your like promise to be involved may not be as solid as it was assumed to be because of all these other factors going on,
Well, I'm
like
gonna
that you
say
attached
this.
like
I'm
a
gonna say this.
maybe,
No, he
a
didn't.
I'm gonna say
No, he
this.
didn't.
possibly, a
No, he
not
didn't.
sure.
As far as
We'll
No,
the
he
see
debate
didn't.
for
about it, like
Christmas,
This is
like
breaking news to me right now.
as
He
as
got
far
two
as
Craig,
as far as
jobs.
Craig,
the debate
Craig,
went for
He
Craig,
got two
Christmas,
jobs and
Craig,
his wife is sick. This is
Craig,
breaking news to
Craig.
me.
I have the wheel. I have the wheel.
Okay, my fault.
as
I'm
far
my
as
fault again.
the debate went for Christmas, it was simply I got caught up with work and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
It just wasn't a priority to me at the time. And so
Mm-hmm.
it did slip my mind. I had to be reminded that I even signed up for a debate for Christmas after the fact.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that's true honest statement right there. When you listen, when you focused on something, man, and this is real life, man. When you out here working and stuff like that, man, them hours catch up with you quick. You don't always
Oh, I
realize, like
understand real
sometimes that
life.
you may have missed something. I just missed them.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, I just missed the important meeting today
Okay.
just because of work. But it's just things tend to
Mm-hmm.
slip your mind. That's human common error. But
Okay.
don't take that
Do
as
you
I'm
think
running from
that
anything, man.
going
Because
forward, Heru, because like I understand where you're coming from, but do you think that going forward, just based on things are a little bit a lot in your life right now, if you do decide at like a moment in time that you will be down for a debate, could you just let somebody know that it may not be um as like set in stone?
well,
Like the
see,
next
this is
time
what I
so
plan
people
to do,
can like
sis.
anticipate, something going awry.
This is what I actually plan to do. Uh, and whether I set this, weeks out or in advance, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset those debates because I do want those debate topics, and
Hmm.
I'm going to make sure that those debates absolutely happen. Because what's happening here
But
is
realistically, do you think with everything going on in your life that you can like, make promises for absolutes?
well, I can absolutely promise this that
Hmm.
if I can set a date on something and from here on out because I got things a little bit more clear. Even though I'm working two jobs full
Hmm.
time,
Hmm.
I do have the ability now where my schedule is almost just about set to where it's going to be for the rest of the year. So my
Okay.
whole thing is that you guys, while y'all running y'all mouth out here, y'all better be careful. You
You
better be
pump faking.
careful.
You pump faking right now. You
No, I'm
pump
not
Okay.
faking.
pump
Okay.
faking,
Hold
bro.
You
on.
pump
Hold
faking.
Actually,
You
on.
that's
pump
your
faking. I
opinion.
Hold
don't like you
on.
pump
Hold
faking. I
on.
don't like you
You're
pump
entitled to
faking.
your
Hold
opinion, bro.
on. Hold
You
on.
I'm a
guys better
whole
be
dude.
careful. And
I
let
I'm a
me
have
be
whole
honest with
Craig.
guy.
this.
Craig.
I'm a
I
whole
have the
guy.
wheel.
I'm a whole
Hey,
guy
Rue, that's
say
probably a little
he pump
hostile. We're
faking.
not on that kind of energy right now.
Okay. God damn.
No, because see,
But
it seems
No,
to me
I'm
he's
I'm
more
talking to Hey
interested
Rue.
in
We're not
oh,
on
trolling.
that
God
kind of
damn.
energy right now.
I
It
got to
seems to me
calm
he's more
down.
interested in trolling
I
Respectfully, of
can't
course.
than to
say
actually have
the
a
keys.
adult
I can't
conversation.
say the
And I
keys. My
do
fault.
appreciate you, sister. I do appreciate you, sister, for being cordial and having the understanding and actually having the conversation that this guy
Mhm.
refuses to have. He's more
No,
interested in
but
trolling right now.
Hey Rue, we're not taking jabs at Craig because he's not taking jabs at you right
He's
now.
been doing that the whole night.
I know,
Come on,
but
let's
we're
not play
not doing it
games.
right now. We're not on that energy. You see how he's quiet right now and not saying anything,
But he just
sideways
got
to
through
you.
trying to.
I would expect the same coming from you as well
He
at
just
this
tried
moment
to,
in
though,
time.
sis. I'm just saying.
Not considering what's been happening. I'm just talking about right now.
I'm just saying. Fair is
And
fair.
I'm just saying we're just not on that right now.
Fair is fair. I mean, these guys don't get to take jabs at me, and I don't take none back. All I'm saying
I
is that
mean, but nothing is
I
happening to you
apologize
right
because it's
now.
saying so. Just say
Nothing
so.
is
I
happening to you right
apologize.
now, Hey Rue. Like I get
hold
that,
on, the
but
volume
nothing
kind
is
of low.
happening to you right now. You're not currently under attack. Nobody is speaking to you but me, right? So there's no need for all of that.
Well, I'm just letting the
No, I
panel know.
understand where
I'm
you're
letting the
coming
panel know
from, but
we are
I'm just
live. We
communicating
are
to
live.
you right
And when
now
I do
that
have
I know you and
it's all right.
Ratchet and like some other people have like whatever history you're having. But I'm just saying right now things are in a cordial state, and I would just like for it to remain that way. So if you could try your best to refrain from throwing jabs at Craige, because Craige is currently like in this moment in time, right now, not
Well,
throwing any
listen,
jabs
that's
at
seconds
you.
after you just said something. He just came on the attack mode as soon as. Come
But
on now,
nobody's attacking you right now.
but he did.
I apologize,
He
brother.
literally just
All
apologized.
right, so I have no reason to attack you.
I'm
All
about to
I'm
pop
saying
it.
is
If
that
it is
I'm
same
more than
show,
prepared,
just
brother.
say
I'm more
that
than
right now.
prepared.
Yeah, just say
I'm more
that.
than prepared to debate anyone. In fact,
Mhm.
to be honest with you, even if I had to debate somebody on the fly tonight, right now, since I have the time off, I'm prepared right now. So all I'm saying is, don't take me lightly, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't count me out. Don't act like I'm some kind of featherweight out here. I've been doing this for a long time. Give me the respect that I deserve, bro. Just like you respect all your
Okay.
other people, respect me too.
I get that. I get that. We get that, right? But I'm
That's
just
all I'm
saying to
saying.
you right now, hey Rue, because that's understood, right? Nobody is currently attacking you. Can you at least
Listen.
agree that in this moment that
Right
nobody
now,
is
in
currently
this in
attacking
this in
you?
this last 3 to 5
That's what
minutes,
I'm
yeah.
talking about. That's all I'm addressing.
That,
I
okay,
don't
that's
I'm
fine.
not
That's
referring to the
fine.
other
I can
stuff.
acknowledge that.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Okay. So since we can't scold you, so hey, Rue. So you had Dr. Two Sweet, Tacori, James, Joshua. Then you had the Reaper, right? You don't got to worry about the Reaper at all. So I can substitute that with a different Christian. So that's 5 debates that you owe the law firm, right?
I don't mind making those happen, brother. I just told
Okay.
you that.
Okay. So you don't mind making it happen, and you will reach out to me, and you won't just vanish and disappear. This is the first time I ever heard of this dilemma that you have, in my condolences, right? But you made a promise here tonight in front of the 4 of us on your debates. So
Absolutely.
okay, all right. So for the 17th time, and yes, it is the 17th time, we will allow that to be sufficed, right? But we will get to you in the debates, man, because the doc is here, Takari's here. You know what I'm saying? I know you got a history with them. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hold on. Look, can I say something to Brother Hayru Conscious?
It
Brother
depends
Hayru
on what
Conscious.
you're about to say.
No, I'm not finna say nothing. I
Oh,
love
nothing
Mr. Hayru Conscious.
inflammatory. Okay, got you.
I love Mr. Hayru Conscious. I think he will be valuable. I
Hmm.
just don't like his practices right now. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I don't like his practices right now. And Hayru, I think you is a great debater. I love your information. So that's all I'm saying. Step up. If you ain't able to do it, don't schedule shit, bro. That's all I'm saying. Don't schedule shit. Don't
Yeah.
don't don't let a nigga pump fake you, bro. And you don't pump fake other niggas, bro. Make
I'm
it
about to
happen.
delete you off the face of the earth. Stop it, Rich.
But see, because the thing
You
is,
started well. You started well.
well, I'm gonna just say
No,
it like this.
I just don't want him to pump fake nobody. And
Let
let them
classic
pump
take
fake
the
him.
wheel. Let
Let me,
classic
Yeah,
take the wheel.
I'm just saying, I don't want nobody to pump fake him. And he pump
We
fake.
get
Then
it.
he signed up for
We get
something.
it.
He know he can't do it.
We
Or
understand.
you
Okay,
know what I'm
so
saying?
let
I just
classic
don't want my brother to do
I mean,
that.
I'm
let
I
just
love
saying. I'm
Mr.
just
classic
saying.
Hayru
take
Conscious.
the wheel.
I'm man enough to own it, bro. I owned it.
I
Okay,
feel you.
I've owned the
I'm gonna
failure
leave it
to
alone. That's all I'm
deliver.
saying.
I own the
But
This ain't
failure
no
to
attack
deliver.
towards you like I
That
dislike you, brother.
again. All I'm saying is, brother, I own the failure to deliver. All I'm saying is, don't look at that as a sign of weakness or somebody that don't got their shit together. It's just that
I just
life
ain't no
life
sign
happens.
up
That's
for it,
all.
bro.
That's the
No
whole point
sign
I'm
up
trying to
for it.
make.
all right. So listen, Hyru, I'm gonna just say it like this, right? From the source, from the old Solar Mind Debate League, from Sarnetta's platform, you know what I'm saying? Those debaters. This is the paradigm shift, bro. This is new territory. This is the new ground right here. All your titles don't mean anything. We're coming up with a ranking system, and I'm gonna tell you this right here, right? That ranking system determines your ability and your testament of power on this platform. You see what I'm saying? Now here's the thing, right? I know you, Ratchet know you. We do care about you, even though you piss us the fuck off sometimes, all the time. But we accept you, brother, but you gotta understand when you don't debate and you said you're gonna debate, the responsibility fall on mainly me. Because everybody love telling me what the fuck I did wrong and what the fuck happened here and there. So you know what I'm saying? I get the heat of it. But we all cool with it, man. You know what I'm saying? And that took some real shit for you to do. We do love you. We let your ass up. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. You know what I'm saying? So we'll get down to business, hey Ru. It's all water under the bridge, all right? It's no problem.
Oh, for sure, bro. Like I say, man. When it really come down to it, if anybody know anything about me, you know what I mean. I'm a family man first. You know what I'm saying? And so when it come down to it, I'm gonna handle business before I handle anything else. You know what I'm saying? Business that pays. And so at the end of the day, I'm not gonna make excuses for anything, but I'm just giving you exactly what happened, and I'm glad y'all can accept what happened. I'm glad that y'all even have the compassion to accept it. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I want people to understand something, man. These debates, they're not going anywhere. I absolutely want to have them, and we're gonna have them. You know what I mean? The outcome is gonna be a whole lot different than what y'all think it is. I'm just gonna leave it as that. You know what I mean? And it's nothing for me to blow my chest up about. I'm absolutely confident in the information and research I've done. And if that upsets a lot of people, so what? But at the end of the day, that's what I'm trying to achieve and make happen.
Let me ask you this, hey Ru. Who would you want to call out right here, right now?
Who would I want to call out?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, one guy that's been pretty consistent, throughout this thing is Ben Joshua. I absolutely want to have that debate topic with him. On Netter not meaning God, and I absolutely want to deal with that. I mean, every name that you mentioned, I definitely want to. I got some dealings with. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I think that a lot of people have tried to get away with little, sneaky, underhanded things, and think they swept it kind of under people, over the eyes of the crowd, so to speak. But I'm gonna expose that. Same thing with Tacori Dawson. Same thing with Dr. Too Sweet. They listen. These people. Listen, I have nothing personally against any of these folks. I'm just strictly information, bro. But all I'm saying is they throw little things out there and people run with it without actually examining what they're actually talking about. And for some reason, that shit flies on these platforms. I don't know why, but maybe it's just a failure. People are getting caught in the moment and not actually realizing or researching what's been said. But man, bro, that's gonna come to an end.
But hold on right quick. Before that, I gotta give a special shout out to the man in the risings, land of the rising sun, the one and only Judah Naz, the unkillable Judah Naz. I gotta give a shout out to him from Craig and Craig Law Firm. Yes, sir. Corey's gonna be debating the one and only Dr. Too Sweet on the 22nd. Hey, Judah Naz, please come in and tune in, brother. I know, you rock with Corey. I rock with Corey, one of my best friends. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see what it go down with it. You know what I'm saying?
Boom,
How
Tacori,
unfortunate.
boom, Tacori. Oh, my fault. Judas,
How
Judas, you want to be on
unfortunate.
this channel? Judas, come in here if you got the opportunity, brother. This is the whole effing show. I be on your platform, talking shit with you. If you want to be up here for a second, brother, get up here and let me know.
But
All right, real quick, I want to say thank y'all for having me on. Everybody, Sage, Melanin, Gosh, DMG, everybody that came up on the paddle, the doctor, the good Doctor Too Sweet, to Corey, gonna have a good get down. I can't wait for it. Shout out to everybody that's somebody, and I'm gonna catch with y'all. I'm gonna feed my babies, y'all.
Timothy is here. Talk about
So,
your show,
brother.
brother. You got a channel
See you,
too. Good acting
Tim.
modest. Good acting modest.
Thanks
You
for
got a show too,
stopping
Timothy.
by.
Well,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm not here to promote me, man. Y'all doing y'all
Bro,
thing.
if you don't promote
Okay,
yourself, brother.
okay. No, Craig, let him do. We'll let him promote himself later.
Do it
But
next
he's a
time.
part. He's a part of the Paradigm Shift family, so we're gonna eventually get to the average black man when he, everybody reconstructed. Like on the whole effort show, we reconstructed right now. I get him.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, man. All right, Tim.
All right, I appreciate you. Y'all have a good one.
All right, you too,
All right,
Tim.
brother.
Bye, Tim.
All right.
So,
That's my Naga
hey,
brother right there.
hey, Rue. Hey, Rue. So, all right. So, you calling out Tacori, you calling out Doctah Sweet and Joshua. All
I'm
right.
calling out anybody that want it, bro. I mean, at the end of the day,
So,
because at the end of the day, I'm not putting out no newfound information. This is well established well established facts.
because I'm
So at the
gonna
end of
tell
the
you
day,
this.
I'm just saying the interpretation of these facts is the
well,
debate.
I'm just saying it's pretty
Yeah,
it's pretty hard. It's
like
pretty hard. It's
you
pretty
could
hard to go
express,
against. It's pretty hard to go against peer-reviewed scientific journals,
but
bro.
if
It's
you
pretty
don't
hard.
interpret it, if you don't interpret it right, it's a debate, bruh.
Well, that's the problem right there. Interpretation, when it comes down to what the facts actually are scientifically, that's what we're gonna have to start tackling. And we can't keep playing with this thing, y'all. I'm serious. I've seen people.
Where hey, Rue go? Hey, Rue, you still there?
You see Judah ask question he ain't here right now. You
Oh
see
yeah.
Judah ask question
Is
here.
the current tournament still going on? We're in a social media tournament due to Nas. Dr. Too Sweet and Tacori is in the finals, you know what I'm saying, for the social media tournament champion. You know what I'm saying? After their match is done, it'll be over and we will have our new social media champion. You know what I'm saying? That's different from our
Champion. I like champion.
yeah,
Champion.
yeah,
It sounds
champion.
very French. It
Yeah,
sounds
yeah,
very
yeah.
French.
We. So anyway, check it out, right? So yeah, but it's different from our other tournament that we had. Our actual crown channel tournament champion is Pan Demon's
Yeah,
our
the
first
heavyweight.
ever.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
heavyweight. Yeah.
he the heavyweight, the undisputed
Yeah, yeah.
champion,
He
the
like
true
that's
champ.
the elite. Yeah, that's the elite. That's the
Yeah,
elite champ.
yeah,
Uh, but the social media, they kind of would debate anybody. Like
yeah.
it's the workhorse. It's gonna be the workhorse.
They're like the
Guy,
ambassador
right?
that
Yeah,
represent the
yeah,
channel. They got the badge of honor, the sigil. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
carry they
yeah.
carry
yeah.
the
We
flag around.
with our heavyweight champ, we kind of precise though. With this be beneficial for a channel? Is they worth debate? They haven't put in the work. It's not about politics.
Yeah, it's a
And,
lot
and,
of
and,
politics with the heavyweight
when it
champ.
comes to paying championship, yes.
Yeah, because he's actually a cartoon. We had to go in Toonland to get him. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and we went through a round robin tournament, and I
Yeah.
don't think nobody did a round robin tournament back
Nah,
here.
not think nobody did.
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah,
did.
nobody, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, Judah, yeah, it's going down, man. Yeah, send some of your debaters over to Judah so they can get ranked. You know what I'm saying? So they
You're
can
right,
get
yeah.
ranked. And oh yeah, tell the brother Jeremiah I said what it do and Shalom. You know what I'm saying?
I,
He and I
I,
go
I
way
like
back.
Caviar. I like Caviar. I like Caviar. I think he'd be nice. Yeah, yeah. And
Hey,
he got some nice. He got some nice represent. Judas, you can't be in it. You like a legend. You a legend, nigga.
yeah,
So we
you a
don't let
legend.
legends be.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
will
You a
legends
elder
be.
god, Judah Naz. You an
You
elder
you
god.
a the guy. We ain't
You gotta
doing that.
transcend. You gotta transcend and go to glory and let your underlings fight in your name, brother. You
Yeah,
gotta do
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. See how powerful you is.
Yeah, yeah. But hey Rue, but you said you wanted Joshua first. Now I think you blanked out a little bit. Now I can get the scholastic bully and all of his manicness over here, right? That's the only word I can come up with it. With I can get him over here. You know what I'm saying? He just one phone call away. All I gotta do is say your name and he gonna phone from the mouth and say where he at. Are you sure you want that, brother?
It's guaranteed. Whenever you ready, let us know.
Sure, Classic Craig, I
And,
would love that. Oh, he said he would love that. So
yeah, nah,
so I gotta set it up. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
no. I gotta make sure he got no. You know,
Problems.
Greg. I can't
Yeah.
stand for nothing else.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hold on, bruh. The one and only samurai from Japan, Judah Nance is in the building. What is up?
Oh, man, yeah. Well, I tell you, I ain't on the right screen. Woo! Okay, my fault. Yeah, I got to do it, man. Do the dance.
Shalom, y'all. Shalom, brother Craig.
Yeah, both Craig. We both named Craig, man. You know what I'm saying? Peace out to you,
So yeah,
brother.
Craig, you can call up whoever you want, bro. But at the end of the day, like I said, me and this brother was just in the back chat. He just got KO'd on 2 different topics. So please bring him along, please, because
All
this
right.
scholarship is trash, bro.
All right, I'm gonna call him. All right. Hold on real quick. We gotta talk to the legend.
The legend do today. We got a channel called Legend do today. So yeah. Go ahead, Craig. Introduce him. Give him one of the famous introduction, bro.
This man has been taken down from YouTube more than you can count. They tried to get rid of him. They tried to ridicule him. They tried to slander him. But there is no way they can keep the legend down. We gotta give it up for the first and the founder of the legendary Torah Knights. You love him. You hate him. The samurai incarnate, the ninja slaying you dragons, the one and only Judah Dance. Fuck you, Canaanites. Yeah.
The hater. Yo, how y'all doing? Hey, I had a
Y'all
question.
are so extra. Y'all are funny.
I know these brothers, man. They, you know how our people are. We like to joke and stuff. Hey, is the tournament still going? Because I asked DMG and he was like, the tournament will end at a certain point, and then because we actually wanted to have debates over here too. I think me and I forgot JJ and never mind. Let me not say names that probably never mind. I'm sorry. There's certain people. New Torah movement with the Yara and KOT. They were in Anonymous Hebrew. They said they want smoke with the Torah Knights, and I was like, yo, man, we can go to Paradigm Shift. The brothers over there are fair. It's a good platform. So but is the tournament still going or like what's going on?
We have one more match. We have the finals, and it's gonna be on the 22nd. After that, that's when it's gonna be over, and then we can work on a few more other things. Check it out, right? We do have some things going and popping. And yeah, you can have some debates over here, dude. We're honored that, you would like to come over here. And hold up, I gotta introduce my brother from the cliff, the one and only Nobody Cares.
What's good, bro?
What's up?
Good, everybody on the panel? What up, Judah?
Hi, nobody.
What's up, brother?
Hey,
How are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm well, thank you.
Judah, just in case you didn't know, that be me in your chat under that Trust and Believe the Gospel moniker, bro. I know you probably didn't know who you was talking to a couple of times, but that's me, man.
Shalom, brother.
Y'all go ahead. I'm just listening in until I got something to say.
Yeah, so check it out, Judah Nance.
Hold
man.
on. That's how you gonna lead, trust it, believe in the gospel, Mr. Nobody with. He's just gonna fade in the background.
I shout out to everybody. What's up, brother?
You didn't give him no good introduction,
Ratchet.
You didn't give that nigga no great introduction.
Ratchet, we not doing this tonight.
No, we doing it.
We're not.
Hold on. I should have never gave you the keys. I should never gave you the
keys. I always had the keys.
Hold on. So Ratchet's right. So I have to introduce a paradigm shift original, man. This guy is notorious. He's responsible for the conversion of a very, very dear brother of ours.
Don't start.
This man, the pillar, the man with no name, the one and only. Nobody cares is in the building.
Trust and believe that nigga. Just trust and believe that nigga.
I'm about to trust and believe my foot somewhere. Cut it out.
Well, man, nobody dipped out. I think he had to go. Now he's back. But yeah, trust and believe the gospel, aka Nobody, one of the pillars of paradigm shift, is in the building.
Man,
yeah.
I appreciate you. You know I appreciate it, but I don't need no intro, man. I've been here since day one. Everybody should know me by now.
Yeah, you think you're entitled. 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 Because I know D&D first name. Okay, my fault, Sage. I gave you the keys.
Yes, you did.
Let's get back down to business though. But nah, dude, definitely, man. Yeah, Elder Yara came over here. A9, shout out to A9. He came over here. He had a debate against vocab. KOT has a debate coming up. And I don't think you remember Gabriel.
Now KLT went against who he go against?
Captain K. He went up
K,
against Captain K. I don't know if you remember Gabriel Judenaz, but I think KOT's getting ready to go up against Gabriel. I got to check the schedule.
I'll have to.
He went against Gabriel in the Source Debate League.
Oh.
Judenaz went against Gabriel in the Source Debate League.
He probably got bodied then. Yeah, he probably got 4-0'd. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, damn. That was in the Source Debate League before the split of Lion Dean and Source.
Oh yeah,
he went against Gabriel first. Yeah.
I think he didn't he retire after that.
Oh damn.
No, he went against James. He went at James. Then he had a debate over here. He debated recently against Tacori.
Okay. Oh okay.
Against Tacori.
Yeah. Last time we seen KOT, he debated Devion from Tour Knights, and he got slaughtered.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Dang man, wait. So I saw the topic. I think isn't it Sage versus Tacori on? Is it what's it again? Is it social media?
Top 2 feet.
Okay, but wasn't the topic like what I forgot? It's like something good or something bad. What was the topic?
You talking about the debate we got coming up?
Yeah, because I saw before you guys had the show, you guys had it like the time, but I'm in Japan, so I was on these other dudes' channel, and these guys act like they know Kemet. They don't know Kemet at all. But anyway, so I came over here, and I was like, oh, they live. I totally forgot when the show started. But in the description it said I think Sister Sage's name might have been in the title versus Tacori, and the topic was like Shalom DMG. Was it like social media good or bad or something like that? Maybe I'm wrong.
No, that was a misprint. Yeah, that was a misprint.
Yeah. So
what they debate gonna be now?
What they're doing is they're pretty much debating about basically the what the educational system has. The educational system failed African Americans as a whole. Tacori said it. Black American. So Tacori said it did, and Dr. Too Sweet said it has not. So we're gonna see that debate go down right then and there. You know what I'm saying? They had a face-off. They came out with a few topics. They said a lot of wild things. That was a comeback conundrum right then and there. So so in a lot of ways, man, it's going down. So that's what the debate's about, Judenaz.
If you don't mind, Craig, let me say this to Judah real quick. Judah, man, DMG was talking when I came in your chat. That was probably about a month ago. I came on your panel. That was me that was telling you that DMG wanted you and the Tory Knights to come and do a Takeover Tuesday on the channel one day.
Yes. We supposed to. Man, I think we've been trying to get this going for like 2 or 3 years, but I guess schedule conflicts. I know DMG was busy with stuff, and he had some stuff going on, so we didn't really get a chance. But yeah, man, definitely we want to wait till you guys are done with your with the tournament, and you know what I'm saying. We're
appreciate that, brother. Good looking out, man. Yeah. Appreciate that. Wait till we get through with the tournament. Most people don't want to see us continue the tournament. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, good looking down, Judenaz. That's why I fuck with you. That's why I
get even though you hard to fucking get in contact with and shit, we fuck with you.
We've been trying to get in contact with this nigga
for years, nigga. For years. Niggas just pop up and shit. Like, hey, what's up, everybody? I'm doing that. Like, what the fuck?
Hold on real quick, though, bro. No, Judah, though, your Takeover Tuesday wouldn't have it wouldn't affect the tournament. You know what I'm saying? We have content going on throughout the week, and Takeover Tuesdays can be different people that comes on to whatever, get their ideology, introduce themselves, bring up topics or whatever. So you setting up a date to do a takeover Tuesday wouldn't interfere with what's going on with the tournament. The tournament is its own separate thing. You know what I'm saying? So just
Now
put
he
that out
loved
there.
this to Tacori. He loved this to Tacori, and he just want to appreciate Tacori moment before he take over Tuesday, because it's gonna be a real takeover Tuesday when he come,
Yeah.
and we got to crown somebody.
And do the Nash. Bring your sword, brother. Bring the sword out. I
Bring
know
your
you got a
sword.
Oh,
katana.
brother, you know that already,
I know
brother.
you
You
got a
know that.
katana.
Yeah,
Bring it out.
bring it.
Bring it out. Bring it out.
Yeah. We get some other motherfucker to do a
Hey,
takeover Tuesday till after the tournament,
yeah.
but we want to wait till you want to
Cause
promote that shit.
listen, we want to see a nigga with a samurai sword cut some fucking goddamn bamboo stalks, man. We need to see that shit, bro. But nah, it's a lot. We would like to talk with you about Judah Nash, but remember, just like Elder Yara, you're an elder God, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let your little underlings. Well, I'm not calling them underlings, but let your students come in and come over, man. You know what I'm saying? Let them shine. You know, because Judah Nash, listen, you have beat up enough. You beat up on enough people, bro.
Oh, I
You know
agree.
what I'm
I agree.
saying?
Enough,
Yeah. Yeah, you know,
Enough.
yeah.
niggas.
Cause
You beat up on enough, bro. It's
enough.
over with.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not an elder yet though, but you guys are definitely right about that. That's why I try to like give the younger brothers some shine, and I'm very proud of the younger brothers, man. They're not even 30 years old yet. They're doing stuff. I mean, when I was the age, I mean, I knew I was an Israelite, but I was still been a Negro, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to keep it clean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, those brothers are
So,
definitely doing it.
it's name the three people in the Torah night, because it's a new Torah night, what I knew from like 5 years or 4 years ago, bro.
We got
This is a
Davion. We got Davion. Who else, Judah?
Devion, Jeremiah, and our wives. But then we got Tacori and like other brothers who kind of like Tacori, he's Torah nice, but he does his own thing, like, but we still support him,
yeah. He affiliate. I get you.
Yeah. We got Israel Young Lion. We got like you said, affiliate. I mean, we're not like a camp or nothing. So it's just, we got New Testament brothers. The Muslims kind of got away from us because they don't want to keep the Torah, but
Long story short, though, Judah, man, you welcomed over here, man. You know what I'm saying? As you know, the Craigs, man, they've been following you for a long time. You've been seeing me in your chat. We probably only talked once, but I've been following you for years. Just like the brother said, I done seen all your debates. I done seen you debate everybody. So yeah, you have debated everybody. You ain't got to accept it, but you are elder because you older than us. So you know what I'm saying or whatever. But
dang, you make me feel old, brother.
Hey man, that's a blessing though, bro. Everybody don't get to. You just had a birthday the other day. Everybody don't get to get that age, bro. Don't run from it.
I don't give a fuck how old this brother is. Only thing I said, this nigga been debating forever.
Bro, we seen you in a Solar Mind debate league, bro. Like, bro,
He could start off at 10 debate. He could be 20 now. The nigga.
We saw that brother at South Showtime. Like we go back that far.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's we call that the cage match, because you know what? Remember, in Sal's early days, yeah, brother, you had to come with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause we had to call in. It wasn't like we got to share screens and stuff like that. We had to call in. So I'm over here spending $50, $100 calling in to the show from Japan, and that was. But like you said, man, moved from there to Solar Vision Debate League, HOK, Lions Den. I've been washing cats up for a long time, man. But yeah, I agree with you guys. But do you think that brother from the ISUPK, because Captain Tazaryak, he actually paid I don't want to say the dudes. Well, I mean, I saw him that, right? I don't have nothing. I can say nothing bad about him. I think Tazaryak and them was paying to not debate me. Him. Garfield. Yeah. Kids were good.
So you talking about Captain K?
Captain K go head up with you, bro. Ain't nobody paying nobody to do nothing over here. Everything is fair. Everything is on the up and up. We unbiased.
I want to hear the conspiracy.
Yeah, Tazaryak, he's scared to death of me, right? So he would not get in the ring. Yeah. He don't get washed up. So I thought maybe somebody else from ISUBK.
Yeah. I get you. I get you. We'll talk about that behind the scenes. We'll talk about that behind the scenes.
All right. We got Officer Knock 'em Out. You know, yeah, we got a few ISUPK brothers over here, bro, and I know, and like I said, ain't no beef or nothing, but it's just conversation, just debates. Ain't nobody over here running from you, my brother. So if you want to get into it, get into the ring with some ISUPK members. We got a captain of 10,000 over here, man. So he right up under Captain Tazariak, but he right there, bro, and he'll have a conversation or a debate with you. And Captain, not Captain K, Captain Tazariak, do you hear this, man? Hey, if you want to come on an unboxed form, brother, and meet up with you tonight, let's do it.
Now we want Captain K.
You know Tazariak don't want smoke from his lord.
Yeah, we want Captain K versus Judah Nash. That's how blockbuster.
Already, Craig. Let's do that.
Paradise Shift blockbuster. That's Paradise Shift blockbuster right there.
Yeah,
but I don't want Johanna to kick him out of IHBK when I wash him up 4-0 though. So I'm gonna feel.
Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. If you want that nigga ass, if you want a pillar of Paradise Shift part till he get kicked out of ISUPK, it is what it is.
Sorry,
man. It is what it is.
I'm just saying, man.
You do it over here. Ain't no pro man sitting over here.
All right, Craig.
Y'all wild, man. Come on, man. Y'all know how to strict.
But no. Cap A1, man. He ain't going nowhere. But he definitely will have to, you know, do what he do with his elders.
Cap 10 toes down, man. Yeah, Cap 10 toes down. Judah, do not sleep on him. I promise you. Do not sleep on Cap 10K.
Don't sleep on the brother. Don't sleep on the
brother. Yeah, do not.
I'm gonna tell you this, Judah Nash. Like, it took like an army to try to take down Cap in real life. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he'll be able to, you know, I don't think he'll run away from you. And you know, like I was telling the dude, hey Rue, right? Cap's a phone call away from me.
Chris. Did he carry like 4 dudes on his back?
Yeah, he did. He had 4 dudes on his back. That was wild. He did have 4 dudes on it. Cap a fighter. You know what I'm saying? He went down fighting. He went down. Hey, bro. We gotta go over that clip one of these days, bro. Like,
well, for anybody out there that, you know, if you guys are brothers, not I know you guys, but if there's any brothers out there that you know, they call us Old Testament only, and I do believe that Jesus was an historical person. I'm not one of them like, oh, I don't believe he was real. I'm not one of them kind of Israelites, but you know. Like when you saw me debating, well, I can say his name. Let's just say 7,000. I'm gonna leave that right because I already know some bad stuff happened, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Yeah. So y'all saw me rinse homeboy up 4-0. You know what I'm saying on the Jesus versus Onias the third thing because we also studied the Dead Sea Scrolls, and we beat up Paul. You know, Apostle Paul. We beat him up. So I think Yara and them want to get put in the casket. On the Paul debate or team debate, so I think it's 4-on-4, and it came over here. We were like, yeah, man, how about you know on Paradigm Shift channel?
Yeah, I watched that show. Yeah.
So they sound like they want to get suited for a tux and sent to the upper room. So who am I to not get my sword bloody?
Hold on. Explain that shit again, Judah Nash. You said a 4-4 debate? How the fuck they gonna happen?
Judah, let me do it for you.
No, I'm trying to see the participants. I'm trying to see the participants. I'm asking a specific question. Like, what foe you trying to debate and what foe you have, Judah Nash? Like,
well, I think Craig, no, he saw it. So it'd be, well, you want to explain, Craig?
That was no bad to see. That was no bad.
I can explain. Y'all was on the channel. Y'all right now pulled up. And y'all was talking about Paul, and he was trying to figure out what platform could y'all go to for y'all to have that debate. Of course, y'all was gonna have it on Cube channel, but you know, Cube was taking y'all side that night, so you said, nah, we ain't gonna go on Cube channel. You remember that, right? So I put in the chat, yeah, hey, y'all come over here to Paradigm Shift. And long story short, man, here y'all go, man. If y'all want to do a 4-on-4 debate, y'all already connected with us. We just been trying to reach out to you for a while, like the Craige has said. Now that we got you over here, y'all already know how good the platform is. Whatever other 3 brothers y'all want to bring along to have their 4-on-4 debate. I know Davion was on your side, and I think Jeremiah was on your side that night too. I can't. KOT was on Yara's side or whatever. So whoever the other 2 brothers that he got, and the 1 brother that you're gonna bring in, man, y'all can do it here, bro, and it'll all be fair, unbiased, man. That's all.
Yes.
Yeah, you can only have legends. You can only have legends debates over here. Legend debates over here. Judah Nash. You can't have no. You can't get right.
No, I know, bro. Listen.
Yeah, you can't get right. You only legend debates.
But look, I watch the debates. Like, you know, I don't always be chatting, or you know, sometimes I'm like doing stuff and I'm listening because, like, you know, honestly, you know, y'all know I'm a fan of debates. Debating to me is like battle rap, but it ain't talking about pulling out blickies and unaliving our people. It's more intellectual because, you know, come on, man, you know, brothers could be out gang banging and doing wrong, but we on here having intellectual discourse. And you know what I'm saying, and our you know, intelligence level, you know what I'm saying, like we doing productive. This is productive, so. You know, I'm a big fan of debating, and I've been doing it a long time, and I love to see good topics. And I be in the chat. I don't always type because I be doing stuff, listening in. But yeah, I'm always in. So you know, I'll show DMG. I'll be like, show him DMG so he knows that I'm here. But I don't want to distract from you know, from the debate and stuff. But I be watching, man. I'll watch all the good debates.
We appreciate you. We got Parent right now. That's our world champion. You know, as you just seen, we got Dr. Too Sweet and the brother Tacori. We're going up for the social media championship, bro. And like Craig saying, you are a legend, so you can have legend debates.
Yeah,
but that ain't gonna stop you that ain't gonna stop you from being able to enter one of these tournaments to get one of these championships, bro.
No, we ain't doing no tournament. We ain't doing no tournament. We ain't doing no tournament with Judah Nash. No.
Judah good for it, though. Judah good for it.
No, we're not doing no tournament with Judah Nash. He's a legend. I can't do
tournaments.
Yeah, we doing legend. We doing legend shit with him. Like him and Captain K. That's legend shit. We gonna do legend shit with him.
So, Craig, are you saying that he get to walk in on Pan and just say, "I want that title shot," and get it?
Nah, he can't get it. No.
Yeah, you got to understand, Judah Nash, just like Captain K, sorry, all these individuals are not a part of the mortal world. These are elder gods, brother.
They're elder gods. Yeah, they elder gods, man. And
Yeah.
they've been doing this so long, they can't do it a tournament no more.
But what if Judah won a title shot? Then how do we throw him in there somewhere?
He's not gonna get no title shot.
Yeah, no,
We're gonna deny him.
Yeah, I mean, like, come on, man. Like, look at from Solar Mind to Sarnell, all the stuff Judah Nash did. You really think he deserved to be in a? He actually the tournament is something worth of Judah Nash?
No,
y'all know I'm
gonna get robbed.
Real quick. I'm saying, y'all know how you got a championship belt and you get to cross off every name that held that title. I'm saying if Judah won it, I'm not saying we forcing him. If Judah won it,
he gonna have to earn it. He got to start over. He gonna have to start over.
Listen, I know we have seasons. This is what I'm saying though. If Judah
he gonna have to start over. He got to start from the bottom. He just can't call his shot.
I know, right. No, you already established that. Yeah, he can't come in and call his shot. So I'm saying if Judah did want to go for the World Heavyweight Championship, you saying that he can't even be in a tournament. So
I'm asking, get a debate over here first. You gotta get a debate over here first.
I'm asking what's the other way for him to potentially get a title shot if he wanted to have one? Is what I'm asking you.
No, he gonna have to debate motherfuckers out here be a normal motherfucker. He ain't a normal motherfucker though.
He just build up wins, like just
wins. And he got to want to get right. If he want to get right, he can tell us he want to get right.
Okay.
Wait, I do have a question though. Over here, do you guys because like, you know, we're used to some platforms have judges, and I'm kind of like leery of judging because let me explain. One day I had a debate against a brother named Tahuti. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
I saw it.
Right, and y'all, if you saw it, you heard him say the debate was what's better for our people, the Torah or Ma'at, and he literally said during the debate, I don't practice Ma'at from Kemet. And then Black Jesus Minister was like, oh, debate's over. And then when it came time for judging, somebody wasn't paying attention, and they was like, oh, there's the R word in the Bible, Tahuti. So somebody voted against me on a topic, on something that had nothing to do with the topic. So I'm always, you know, they're always trying to rob me. So I'm always leery about like judges.
So check this out, Judah Nash. All right, I'm gonna explain this. I remember that debate. You know, Tahuti's the guy that got bit by that desert viper dragon, right? So yeah. So check it out. So check it out, right? I don't know why the fuck he had a dragon. But anyway, Check it out.
Go ahead, Craig.
Number one, right? You got to understand what ratcheting mean. We've been from the Lion's Den to the Source. We watched Solar Mind. We watched a lot of debate platforms, and one of the things we learned about with platforms is biased judges. A lot of people have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? I had biased judges when I debated. RaXchet had a lot of biased judges. Well, Shaka almost told RaXchet he was wrong for saying certain shit. And he was a judge on RaXchet's debate, right? So one of the things we did when we came over to Paradigm Shift, we made sure that we would not have judges that had a bias towards what you talked about. You see what I'm saying? So one of the things we did, we actually got people that did not know some of the debaters. You see what I'm saying? Who don't know Judanaz, who don't know Tazariak, who don't know these individuals. They like the sport of debating. And they can get a favoritism towards you, but they're totally unbiased to the point to where, like, if you have a strong argument, if you have a good point, they'll go with you. If you don't have a strong argument, if you don't have a good point, they won't go with you. It's simple as that. We are not going to have any type of crazy ass anonymous judges that be on this bullshit. We just can't do it. So
yeah, we gonna have the celebrity judges.
Yeah, we ain't doing that shit. Ain't no black. And listen,
None of the people you debating gonna be a judge.
Yeah, none of them. Because, bro, I know BJM very well. RaXchet do. Nobody sure do. You know what I'm saying? And none of the motherfuckers you debated will be your fucking judge. That's crazy.
Yeah. We got some people who like to keep low key. They don't like to be in the whole mix, but they like this shit. Yeah, it ain't educated. It ain't educated.
Very
I'm talking
educated.
about highly educated. Yeah.
Very educated. Very educated.
Y'all know it's hard. Y'all know these cats be with. They be. They're like, let's get you to that. Listen, when I was on SVDL, so they had T-Duck. Shout out to T-Duck. They had and they told me, they was like, well, I'm gonna tell his name, Chris Harris. He was like, yo, we already pre-planned to have you lose. I'm like, obviously, like everybody knew that. Then everyone like left watching because they were like,
good guy Sage.
I remember that, Judy. I remember that. I remember the what was the nigga's name? Chris Harris, Osiris, Team Osiris, and all that stuff. Having a person who's already in your camp as one of the judges type stuff. Yeah, right. But we believe that the format of having judges is more prevalent because think about it. If you leave it up to the audience, everybody don't know everything. If you leave it up to a poll, everybody don't know everything. So it would be best to have a group of people who know Hebrew Israelism, who know Christianity, who know politics, I don't care, we're talking about cars, phones, cooking. They already have information about this particular area, and they are not biased on the people who are debating. Therefore, they can only judge off of the information. I mean, what better way than have people who are actually there in real time listening, rather than somebody who can play the debate back, somebody who may not like you, somebody who probably came in late, they just voting on the poll because they don't like Judah or they don't like Craig or they don't like whoever. Yeah, that's not what's going on over there.
Okay. Well, can I ask a question real quick? Wait. So gospel. Look. Like, let's say, for instance, like I never debated you, right? But let's say that you were like a judge. Now I'm them like quote unquote OT whatever, right? So we're supposed to debate the New Torah movement on whether Paul taught against the Torah, right? You know what I mean? When I say, people think that, you know what I'm saying? We have to explain to people like what teaching against the Torah is. Like, to make a long story short, like I ain't trying to be all long with it.
No, go ahead. Do you think, dude?
Well, so it would have to be like people who are like Christians. Christians generally, their theology basically comes from Paul, and some of them are truthful. They'll say something. They'll be like, "Yeah, man, like Paul did teach against the Torah because now we have Christ."
Right now, I am a Christian, right? So I get what you're saying, but this is the beauty about our judging panel, right? Everybody on that panel not Christian. You see, it may be an atheist or it may be a 5%er. That Christian can get voted out. Well, first off, that Christian is not going to vote with a biasness because just because that's what they believe is true, they're going to have to go off of the art of their debate. I've seen people have debates to where they're telling the truth but still lose their debate because they couldn't articulate what they were saying right. You see what I'm saying? Or they couldn't present their argument right. So it's not set up in a way to where like, well, just because I'm an atheist and I'm judging a Christian debate, I'm gonna go with the atheist side over the Christian because I believe more what the atheist saying. Yeah, we don't have them kind of judges, and that's why have multi people.
I got judges right now that would say if they believe in a sphere Earth, if Tacori get in a flat Earth debate and his argument better,
You gotta give it to them.
they gonna vote for. I guarantee you, cause I'm gonna critique them. The first thing I'm over the judges, so the first thing I'm gonna do is critique them. Because we got anonymous judges because we don't want to do this whole. We got the I got rid of one judge already. Because I see their biases
Yeah, it
based on
came
the
out.
debate.
That shit came out in the middle of
Yeah,
my
yeah.
tournament too. That shit came out
Yeah,
like a motherfucker.
we did our turn back. I got rid of one and I replaced him with another. So that's the one thing I'm critique about. I ain't want the first let the best man win type shit. I'm not the I don't. Hey. If Judah Dance, I'm talking about without getting ranking system, it's a little different though. Judah Dance, it's based on your debate, and we let people pick freely on who they don't do a who won, who lost. It's a system kind of a point system, and they based on 3 points, right? You could do 2-1, you could do 3-0, you could do you know what I'm saying? So it's based off that. And then we got one judge, because it's based off a 10-based system. And we got one judge who say whether that person won or lost, right? But the 3 main judges go do 10-1. We'll never let you know your ranking system. You just gonna be ranked. If you be number 1, you gonna be number 1. You ain't gonna say you got 8 points, 7 points. We just gonna let you know you been ranked. So we don't want no confusion.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a different kind of system.
And we account for human error. And don't get me wrong, ain't no system perfect, bro. But in my opinion, and not just because I'm over here or whatever, but in my opinion, this would be the first league that a person could be in. Long story short.
Yeah, it's all about promoting yourself too, right? Because over here we accept villains too.
Yeah, we do. Tacori a villain. A lot of
Yeah,
motherfuckers hate
yeah,
his
villain.
ass. He a villain like a motherfucker.
Tacori a villain. I
I'm
love
a
me
villain.
some Tacori,
I'm a
nigga.
villain, too. I'm a Christian villain.
What do you wait? Oh, wait. Are your
No,
brothers like
you a bro man, sir. You try to be the good guy by any means.
I love the white man.
John
They call me the white man
Cena
lover.
nigga. You're a
They call
John
me the
Cena
white man lover,
nigga, bro.
Me and vocab friends, so they don't like me, Judah. So we cool though.
Wait, did he just say I'm a white man lover?
Yeah,
no, I said they call me the white man lover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is a white man lover though, but that's it now. But anyway, that's it.
But not do the nasty.
You already got one of our pillars. Don't kill the second pillar.
Yeah,
damn.
but not
We almost died, nothing.
but not do nasty. We also got the one and only captain, cut him up, Courtney Thomas in the building. You know what I'm saying? He said peace to the chat. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to have a few debates over here too. You know what I'm saying? He anxious and ready to go. He want to go up against Anon about the date of the Exodus. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's very
And I've been missing in action though. So once he get back, we gotta find somebody else for Courtney Thomas.
Well, no, I think no. Hey, as far as like that topic, as far as I've seen, I would say Anonymous is like one of the top dudes. I did hear earlier.
Yeah, he is one of the top dudes.
Are y'all familiar with Sister Natalie? Are you familiar with her?
Sister who?
We know everybody. Yep, we know Natalie.
Naphtali.
Naphtali
was over here. Naphtali was over here a while ago. She was talking about she wanted to have a few debates.
Yeah, that was this week. That was last weekend.
Yeah,
listen, she just said,
bro. We got everybody.
She just said her and FOPE just said like a bit right before I came over to here. I was perusing through YouTube, and I was like, okay, and then she said that she thinks the Exodus is around, and Shar Shamp FOPE, they said that the Exodus was like the 12th dynasty. I was like, I never heard of that. It was usually people they usually I was like, you know what?
Time, Judah, that's what time? 14, right? Around that time.
The 12th dynasty. You know what?
So that's a Hisco. That's a Hisco shit.
No, I'm saying what they say. I'm asking Judah. I'm asking Judah. What you hear mostly, Judah? What year?
Can you repeat yourself, brother? I didn't hear you.
What year do you hear that the Exodus? You said that they saying around the 12th. I'm saying, what year do you hear that it's around?
Oh, brother, I'm not even. I never really even tried to. I as far as the year, I would say the 1300s BCE or something. Maybe I might be wrong on that.
No,
like
that's what I heard too. Around 13, 14. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Like around that time. But again, I'm not I'm not like anonymous. Anonymous like loves that topic. But so that's just my personal thing. But I wouldn't try to like act like I'm the master of that topic. But I love to hear that topic debate though.
Okay. Well, they're supposed to try to get it in, man. When the Craige set it up, because that's the law firm, so they set up everything or whatever. So yeah, like they said, she's been over here too, man. And so far, based off everybody who's been over here, and I know you've been watching for a long time, man. We don't got no bad reputation. We ain't got no biased reputation, none of that, man. And we're not gonna treat you any different than anybody else, man. And I've been listening to you for a while. I know you like to get fed, and we got the people over here, man. You know what I'm saying? And you're more than welcome. And again, back to that Takeover Tuesday thing, man. We'll get with you, especially DMG. He definitely wants you to come on and just do a tour night takeover, man. Whatever y'all want to talk about, whatever y'all want to present, that the ball will be in your court.
Yeah, no doubt, man. We down, man. You know what I'm saying? Even Jeremiah, we're all different schedules or whatever, but I'll be like, yo, I'll put the word out like, yo, because when DMG kind of first started it, he came over to tour nights. And everyone just started subbing over here. And then me and DMG kind of had a little falling out a little bit or whatever. But then we talked and we pieced it up. And he's a good brother, man. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't no wicked brother. He's a good brother. And I kind of feel bad for kind of like falling out because you know what I mean. He's a good dude. He's always brotherly. Yeah, he's always brotherly and like and kind. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of felt like an a-hole. Like I'm like, dang, why am I beefing with good brothers when there's idiots out here I can like
beat up all day.
You is the crazy motherfucker like that. hey, Judah always trying to pick a fight, man. Judah dance, man.
I mean, no, but that ain't what it is though. Judah standing
Judah dance always trying to pick a fight. Let me continue though. Judah dance always trying to pick a fight, but Judah dance, everybody ain't trying to fight your crazy ass, nigga. We got some people for you. We got some people for you, brother. We got some people for you, brother.
He like Craige said, Judah don't mind fighting, but he let him know that he a fighter, And even if he do happen to pick on somebody who say they want it, I saw Judah apologize several times to several people over the years. So he not one of them brothers that won't acknowledge his wrong and be like, okay, just like he doing it right now. He said that he got into it with DMG, but blah 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 blah.
That's all right. But Judah Dance is a bully. He a bully.
Hey, but we won't. Hold up. I like
he
that
bully. No, we can't choose it. Sometimes he bullied the wrong people, and he realized that that's a good brother or not. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that. I like that.
I respect it too. And this is what I'm gonna say. I like the bullying tactic. My only critique would be keep it on the info. You know what I'm saying? You like keep it on the info, bully anybody on the info. That's it. Yeah, Judah gonna come with that info.
Real paradise shift is about the info. You can do whatever you want to do on your own platform, Judah Nash. Yeah. Over here.
Yeah, I understand. Listen, I always take my shoes off when I come to people's house, and I'm always respectful. You know what I'm saying? When I was younger, like you said, y'all know me from years ago when I was like wild. I was that's why I saw, for a long time, member cats wouldn't really have me on their platform because they thought I was going to wild out, which I was wild. I like you
get older. That shit.
Yeah,
you get older and wiser. You legendary, bro. So I know you was wild because you were hanging out with Chris Harris, the Wish Finder. You hanging out with all the crazy motherfuckers. All the crazy motherfuckers.
You wild for that. You wild for that.
I ain't gonna lie to him. He had one of the best clicks he was at the time. But all them niggas was crazy.
Yeah, we was wild. Yeah, we're definitely wild. But yeah, I got older. And you know what happened though? Once the younger brothers started coming in, you know, I got the talks from other brothers, you know, like Anon. Anon will always call me in the back, you know, and be like, yo, bro, like, you know, you got younger brothers coming in now. You got to set a better example. You know what I'm saying? Stop drinking beer at night, ripping your shirt off, acting crazy, talking crazy, and you know,
you did that. You did that. You did that. You did.
I think that's one thing.
Hey, everybody post that clip with you with the young brother. What's the young brother name? You was on the line, D. You took your shirt out. That was a young build ass nigga.
Oh, Aaron.
No, dude, I think that was just online.
Aaron, that shit was loud.
I think that was just online, bro. I think what really made you grow up, just like me, when some kids start to get older, especially your son, you know, now he can walk in the room, or he can walk and see, or he can jump online and see, damn, what the hell my daddy doing? Because don't get me wrong, bro, this online stuff, we don't know these people, bro. And we can wild out on here all we want to. Let me let my plan real quick. We can wild out on this social media all day. Half you brothers would never know nobody who know me in real life, right? But it ain't until them people in real life get to see us in that spotlight, and then we kind of chill, and along with getting older, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that or whatever. So that's just my opinion. I think not only because the online stuff that you flipped out about, and believe me, I saw it all. I done seen all of it. You know what I'm saying? But I think not only the online stuff, I think as your son got older, you know what I'm saying, I think they kind of started missing with, like, man,
I disagree with you. I disagree with you, though, man. Can I tell you why I disagree with you?
Wait. I saw your video 2 nights ago, Judah, where you was, you know, talking about, you know, the Most High and how you was talking about converting to Christianity and all this stuff and wrong and right and all that. I ain't gonna go into detail with that. Which you saw me in the chat. I know you saw me in the chat. Trust me, the gospel. They were in the chat. Man, I felt you on that so much, bro. Even though, you know, I disagree with Hebrews and country community and all that. Just me following you is how I, you know, kind of think I know how you think or whatever. When you made that video the other night, bro, when you made the video the other night, bro, I was like, man, like, I could see that you really be thinking about some of this stuff, bro.
I don't think it was his kids. I think that people online admire Judah Nails. Niggas don't know the impact of Judah Nails.
That's true too. That's true, Craige.
Yeah, they don't know the impact. If people actually look up to this brother online.
Right.
So he had a sense of responsibility back here because he was doing some wild shit and they were wilding out with him. And even the people who went against him, they ain't bad people like that. They just went into different directions, but Judah Nails always could bring people to him. He's a magnet for some fucking reason. I don't know why, Judah Nails. I'm trying to get that magic. I'm gonna get that secret recipe one day.
I think it's like shame, bro.
And he feel like he did the wild shit before. Now he feel like he could steer it into a different direction right now. And rewrite his wrongs, because we know we all, you know, in our younger self, we fuck up some shit. Right now, he older. He just, this couple bit older in wisdom and eldership, I guess, right?
But I just will let Judah speak on it. What you think, Judah?
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. I ain't finished yet, nigga. Don't cut me, y'all.
No, you can be wrong. No, I think
it's like your kids is different. You could be, you can have kids, and they could be well established. But you could. Sometimes I like to do childish shit back here, and my kids is good. They well educated and all that shit. I just like to do childish shit back here sometimes, and that's what I do. That separate from my personal life, but. He got some online responsibility. That's a whole nother level. He got online responsibility.
Well, I would wake up. You know, I stopped drinking beer and stuff, whatever, right? Because you know, at night, you know, at nighttime in Japan is morning time in y'all's time, right? So I'm like, you know, I mean, if it's summertime, I'll crack some brewskis. You know what I mean? And then like if we're not teaching, we over here having fun, joking around, chicks dancing, you know what we do. You know how we are, right? We ain't no righteous, right?
Yeah,
but then like
the Torah night. a date site, nigga. A tour night date site.
I would wild out, and the next day I would look at the video and be embarrassed and be like, "Yo, I need to chill." And that's what. And then I would, other brothers would be like, "Yo, my dude, like, man, you saying some wild stuff, like, you know what I mean? You acting crazy, and there's older people watching, younger people watching. You need to chill out." And like you said too, my kids, like my oldest daughter was like, "Yo, why is he always yelling and acting crazy?" And my wife was like, "Yo, he's debating and stuff. He's not like fighting with people. It's just." Your dad's, because she don't know what she knows now, but she thought I was just online, like just yelling at people and didn't know what I did, but she knows now. But when you get older, man, I ain't trying to have a stroke online. You know what I'm saying? I'm like 40, you know what I mean? But you're 49 years old, man. You can't be flipping out, veins popping out your forehead. You might stroke out on camera. And you know that some people on YouTube will love that. They'll be like, that nigga Judah Nazareth died online in front of everybody. So I'm like, let me relax. So
you deserve everybody, not just you. Everybody deserve a restart, bro. Everybody deserve a fresh branding. Like I know you watch wrestling or whatever. Who was Stone Cold Steve Austin before Stone Cold Steve Austin? But everybody gonna know him as Stone Cold Steve Austin. They ain't gonna know Son Steve. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna know the dude with the blonde hair crossed over. Everybody who know him in the majority gonna know him as the person we saw him as last, bro. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, when it comes to you debating and all that stuff, some people, believe me, it's a whole lot of fresh faces over here, man. Like we got females over here, man. We got a lot of younger people over here, even older people who just coming into this online stuff, bro. So this really is a fresh start. We ain't trying to take over you or make you do whatever you want to do, but being a part of this platform, loving what you like to do already, which is debating, bro, and seeing you go through different kind of debate leagues, even having debates on your own channel and all that stuff, bro. I think you would kind of really enjoy being over here. Not only is it a prideful thing for all of us, because all of us debate, even me and RaXchet Craige, we both debate, you know what I'm saying? But people get monetary value, we get money, we get trophies, we get belts, all that stuff, man. So at least your time not gonna be wasted. You know what I'm saying? Think about all the time you done wasted in the past. You ain't get nothing from going on people's platforms and doing debates and channels.
No. He got acolytes. But my part with Brother Judah Naz is he's an elder God to me. To me, this is how I look at him. Yeah, he's an elder God to me. And when it comes to this debating and what we do back here on YouTube, I don't want him to get fruitless debates, right? I would never. He can't go against A1, bro. I'm just saying, for example, like I would reject that shit in a minute. And I go to Judah Naz and say, nigga, what the fuck you thinking about, nigga?
Ain't no point. Yeah, ain't no point.
Yeah, A1 got to build himself up to get to his level.
Yeah. I think
Yeah. And that's why I don't want him to go against Payne. Payne got to build himself up to that level. That's a legendary Judah Naz, bro.
Craig, so you saying the legendary status overrides the championship?
Yeah. It's over. Like he did it so much that it's overwhelming.
Because think about it like this, Craig. Undertaker don't need the belt. If Undertaker say he want to match, that's gonna be the highest match. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I got you.
Yeah. That's the Undertaker. He don't need no belt, nigga. All he got to do is show up, nigga.
Show up and sell out. You sell out seats.
Yeah, show up and sell out. The Undertaker gonna be addressing so and so.
Right, you're right.
That's definitely true, because they gave I don't know if y'all remember. I haven't watched it in years, but I think not to switch the topic, but I think Triple H got like 12 championships. I think Stone. No, wait. Somebody has has the most, but it's like Stone Cold, Triple H, The Rock, and Undertaker.
No, start over. It's Ric Flair, John Cena, then Triple H and Stone Cold, right, and then on down. Yeah.
Right. I think Raven's the one they're talking about right now. Raven's the one they're talking about right now.
Yeah, but Flair. I ain't trying to switch to wrestling, but when you say Flair, because Flair was champion 14 times in another company. When he came to WWE,
the organization. Yeah.
Right. No, go ahead.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying about you. You went through
other organizations, and you still
Yeah,
got
he
your
went to
title.
the NWA. He went to the NWA stage, bro. I got to give him legendary status. Like
Not Craig,
that
so
was
you
the
saying
grind. That was the
Judah, you didn't
grind.
went to Judah, you didn't went to NWA, which was Side Showtime. You didn't went to WCW, which was Soul of Mine. You didn't went to AEW, Sonetta. Now you come to WWE.
He been everywhere, beat niggas' ass. He been everywhere, beat niggas' ass. He Undertaker.
If we gonna count,
I like
if we gonna count
Undertaker
all
for beating ass. I like
Judah, if we gonna
Undertaker.
Hey, real quick,
Judah,
real quick.
if we gonna count all your title reigns, so if you're the 16-time world champion,
well, look at this though. I don't know why they have this. I looked it up, and it says R-Truth has won the most championships in WWE history with 59 victories. Well,
but that's a 24/7. Yeah, that don't count. That don't count though, really,
okay,
bro.
Okay.
But they have
24/7. That was a side show.
WWE. They have John Cena with 16, Ric Flair with 16, Triple H 14, Randy Orton 14, Hulk Hogan 12, Edge 11. I don't know how that happened. Brock Lesnar 10, and The Rock 10.
Yeah.
How did
I'm
that
a wrestling
happen?
fanatic. Yeah. I know. I already know. I'm a super wrestling fan. I got a wrestling channel on a whole nother channel from over here. That's how we talk about it, wrestling. But and I know you talk about wrestling, so we can hook up on that some other time.
So you didn't invite me, nigga? You didn't invite me, nigga? I'm the wrestling guru.
No, Craig, I didn't even know that. Craig, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I didn't know you was wrestling like that, bro.
Bro, we talk about this all the time, bro. Me, you talk about wrestling, bro. You sure?
It's called Wrestling with Apologia. It's me.
Gotta write it down.
It's really me and a bunch of other Christian brothers, but you ain't got to be Christian.
Yeah. They trying to keep it Christian away from us, you
No,
Chris.
Chris, Chris, ain't no cussing. Ain't no cussing and all that stuff. Anyway, that's another topic, Judah. We can talk about that some other time.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to be over there and listening. One of my best friends is also a hardcore wrestling fan, and I kind of fell off a little bit.
I do DCW. I do House of Glory. I do all of them, but New Japan.
Let him go. Go ahead, Judah. Let him go real quick.
I was going to say, one of my best friends, but I kind of like. There was a certain point where it kind of got like disinteresting to me. I think it's around the time like when Stone Cold and them left, and The Rock. Because remember. I don't know how old you guys are, but there was a point where it was like, I'm talking like WWE was at its peak, where it was like Stone Cold, The Rock, Kurt Angle, Triple H, Undertaker, Kane. It was, but they were all there at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Right. And so then they kind of like left, and I still like Bobby Lashley and brothers like that, and whatever. But then all these new dudes,
that era started to come in, the PG era. So you talking about the Attitude era, Undertaker, Kane, you know what I'm saying, Stone Cold, Triple H, The Rock, DX, all that. That was the Attitude era. And then once them dudes started getting a little older, then we got the PG era. You know, everybody know what PG stands for, you know. And then that's when we got, Cena, the Edges, the Christians, and all that stuff. But now we back to the /PG/Attitude era, because they back to doing the provocative stuff a little bit, the cussing stuff, the innuendo.
But hold on. The other reason it's like that because they once upon a time WWE was the only platform in town, so that's why they got bored, right? You ain't had no competition. Now you got competition. And they start stepping it up back again, right?
That's right.
Yeah. It ain't going with the debates. If you have one people in the debates ruling everything and say what is the real debates around here, you're gonna have people get disinterest in debates. And that's what Paradise Shift is doing right now. We bringing it back up.
Bringing it back,
and
baby.
then the other platforms think they are the debate kings around here. They got to step it up and go and squash us out, right?
They got to come on.
They got to squash us out.
Just like you said, Judah, you was talking about the Attitude era. How did the Attitude era get started? Because WCW was kicking their butt. And just like Craige said. Now we went like 10, 15 years with no competition. Now we got AEW. So WWE start to what? Step it
Yeah.
back up again.
Yeah.
So it's
You
just
had
like Craig.
TNA was getting them for a second, but they wasn't good strategists.
Yeah, I got to
But
bring you on.
but he's right though. But when WCW, when they had like the NWO, remember when they had Razor Ramon, not Razor, Kevin Nash, yeah, Sting, what's my homeboy? You know, my homeboy with the Scott Steiner. That's
the Steiner brothers, yeah.
That was like, you know, they was whooping WWE's tail at that point.
Yeah, they were whooping the brakes off their ass.
You know what's messed up though? You know what Vince would do though? Whenever the good talent, let's say like AJ Styles. For anyone wrestling fan, AJ Styles is one of the most illest wrestlers ever. But
illest.
Him,
Taz,
the
illest.
Yeah. But when they go to WWE, Vince put them on the bottom. Like, you know what I mean? Like right? Remember Taz, Taz and TNA used to choke people out. He was ill, like and that. But when he came to WWE, Vince like had him getting beat like easily. So that was kind of weak. But
It made him And Triple H took over. Since Triple H took over, he knew the priority of what wrestling is.
It is. The real talk, dude. It's a whole lot better now. Since Triple H took over, bro, it's a whole lot better. I ain't missed the episode of SmackDown or Raw since the year 2000. So I've been watching. I can cut my camera on right now. I got championship belts. I got shirts, hats, I got everything. You name it, I got it. almost. But yeah. So yeah, I'm a fanatic. Anyway, bro, I ain't want to turn to this. Craig, get back on why this nigga should come join Paradigm Shift over them other leagues.
Why he should join Paradigm Shift? Is he gonna get the legendary Judah Nash package? And I know he want that. Yeah. And if we want to see some of your debaters, bro, what you produce out here, and I know they want to debate, and everybody focus on you too much, Judah, and we gotta get some of these hungry lions to get in this ring, and you be like proud of them, right? Yeah, proud of them. Yeah.
Show them how to do it, man. Show them how to do it, man.
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah, you're right. Listen, I agree with you guys 100%. Like, and I've been told this actually 3 years ago. They're like, "Yo, my dude, like, you done improved everything." But see, I went over to, and I'm not making no disses to HOK. I'm not. But you know, I started rinsing cats up over there, and like Jabari and them was.
You all good. You all good. Speak your speak, bro.
Well, I don't like, like DMG and Senator are like cool, so I don't want to cause any problems. Yeah, I'll keep it information. I'm not doing no beef stuff in 2025. Yes, not like that. But certain cats, we hit the ceiling over there on the HOK. People were like, I couldn't find any debates. Nobody wanted to debate. Nobody. So people were like, "Yo, man, Judah Naz versus Shaka Amos." Nope. He wanted like $3,000 to get beat. Jabari, they were all running, and I was like, bro, like what's going on here? Like, you know what I mean? Garfield and all them, but he wasn't there at that point. But he would talk mess, and I'd be like, okay. He was like, the Bible's totally fake. There's nothing real in it. It's fiction. I'm like, okay, cool. This is on HOK. I'm like, okay, let's debate that. Fool was like, no. I'm like, bruh, all y'all gonna run? So I think it's a sign of, all right, brother, like, you proved your point. Let these younger brothers get some shine. You know what I mean? So
not over here. Craig just showed you. You got the red carpet, bro. We ain't.
You got the red carpet, bro. We go. Because you ain't got nothing to prove, bro. You gonna get Cap TK. You might get your ass beat up against Cap TK. But we'll let you do that. We'll let you do that one. Cap TK versus good name.
That nigga Taker got beat by Brock, but he still Taker, man. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, what me and Craig trying to say is, you on the platform to where everything that you have done, not only have we seen, so we ain't got to hear it from a second-hand source or a third-hand source, bro. We witnessed the stuff that you've done over the years, and over here, you're gonna get treated like that. But now, even though the red carpet is rolled out for you, bro, and I don't mean you're gonna win every debate. You got to come with it, man. You got to step it up, man. We got a female called Dr. Too Sweet. I ain't saying that she don't debate the Bible, but she debate other topics too. And I've heard you talk whatever topics that you've talked about outside the Bible.
He
See
can't
on
go
top of the
against
two,
Dr. Duke. You still mixing it up.
Hold up, Craig. Let me go. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Of course, we got Captain K. We got myself. Now, Craig an atheist, bro. And you see him patting you on the back. Craig a whole atheist, bro. So you got to know some of the stuff you're going to say. He going to disagree with. But it's fair over here, man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm a Christian.
I'm a promoter before the atheist, bro. I'm a
Okay.
promoter
Well,
before the
okay.
atheist.
Whatever he promote here,
Yeah,
man,
I'm
by
a promoter before
so
the atheist.
my whole
And
point.
I love me some
Craig,
Judah Dance.
let me land my plane real quick, Craig. Real quick.
Yeah, I love me some Judah Dance.
I was just trying to say. I was
Yeah.
just going to say my whole point is saying I'm a Christian. You a Torah only dude, Judah. Craig don't believe in the Bible at all. So we got three brothers on this panel right now that are all diverse. And you see how we agreeing, disagreeing. Ain't nobody talking about our mama, daddy, sister, cousin, all that. That's what it's like.
TK will kick his ass, though. I think TK will kick his ass, though.
I don't know.
That's all I'm saying. I think TK will kick his ass. That's all I'm saying, Judah Dance. You know how we used to get down. I used to get down in Solar Beach. In Solar Beach, I used to fuck with the most Solar Beach shit like that.
Craig, on what topic do you think Captain K will kick Judah Nash behind me?
Oh, my, that's a good one. That's a good question right there. That's a good question.
Not in that Old Testament. Judah got that Old
Testament. No. They both, Captain K got to display this Christ loving shit.
Right, okay.
Yeah. He speak Christ loving, and Paul only give Christ this validation. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. It's Jesus God type shit. It's Jesus God type shit.
Okay, Captain K, right now. I know you're gonna hear this. I don't know if you're listening right now. Did you just hear what Craig said? And I ain't gonna lie, I gotta agree. Coming from a Judah Nash standpoint, by him being Torah only, he believes in the Old Testament. Yeah, only. So while you up here sucking up to Jesus, of course, if I'm in Judah's shoes,
I like that.
I'm a Christian. I got you. I'm a Christian on this side. I believe in Jesus. Well, I'm a Christian overall, but I'm like you. Hello, Craig. I'm like you, Captain K. I believe in Jesus. You believe in Jesus. So what's not making you a Christian coming from Judah Nash standpoint? Yeah, you just like me.
Thank you, brother.
You just like me, Cap.
Thank you, brother.
Just like me. Go ahead, Judah. We're gonna be quiet,
No,
Craig.
brother. I mean, you said it already. Like, because listen, what do they say? They say Lord in Christ. And I know I'm studying the New Testament now, and it said, well, I always knew it, but I mean, I getting deeper into Paul's teachings. I you know, like I said, I don't have nothing against Jesus. I don't think he was the Messiah, and he surely wasn't God, but he may have been an enlightened Torah teacher that, you know what I'm saying? Prophet. Like, yeah, a prophet, you know, right? John the Baptist was too. His brother James was considered like a holy man too as well, right? But yeah, man, like, you know, like brother said though, if you read Paul, you know, because like I watch, well, I used to watch Tacori and all them. They like to debate Christians, but when you read Paul says like, yo, we're one body in Christ, you know, different, you know, different jobs or whatever, but different members who have different vocations, but all part of the body of Christ. So when these guys start going against Christians and calling Christians names and blah 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 blah, it's like, bro, you're going against, and then they're gonna go, well, brother, here, get that that Romans, brother. You can't read Romans and then go against Christians because they don't make no sense. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, get back in church, bro.
I'm not a Torah only member, but I get the argument, bro. And you gotta get the argument. You gotta get the argument on that. In this argument, you're 100% right. And I'm saying this as a Christian. I believe in Christ, believe he died for our sins, all this. If you believe that against a person who don't believe in the New Testament at all, then yeah, you're a Christian, bro. Like, that's really what it comes down to. So how you arguing with the Christians?
Hey, we are throwing ASUBK as a Christian group right now. Are we doing it?
Nah, I'm from Judah's standpoint, yeah. From
Judah's standpoint.
Yeah.
For Judah's standpoint.
Now,
Yeah.
from my standpoint, as a Christian,
No, we ain't talking about you. We ain't talking about you.
Okay, Judah.
Yeah.
Yeah. From Judah's standpoint,
Yeah, because you very restricted on your Christianity. You very restricted on your Christianity.
but no, I'm right. I know some right. That's why I'm saying what you're saying. Correct. I'm saying what you're saying though. Correct. Right. So, from Judah's standpoint, if I was just like Judah,
you might
if
well
I'm a
be a Christian, brother.
all
He
y'all
might
niggas
well
that
be
believe
Trump.
y'all
Hey,
Christians.
Captain K might well be trust and believe in gospel right now.
He might well be a Baptist. He might well be a Baptist.
And listen,
he might well be.
And listen, we don't mind. We don't mind. I'm sorry to cut you guys off. I'm sorry. I ain't trying to be rude. You know, we don't mind if Captain 10K even joins the panel, not to debate, but just to have a discussion. Like I would ask him, like, you know, like just according to doctrine, the New Testament, you know, Paul, you know what Paul teaches. I mean, we've seen. He says there's no Jew or Gentile, no male or female, for all in one in Christ. So I mean, like, how are these guys saying, oh well, you know? And you know, and I know what they're gonna say, oh well, you know, their Jesus is white and ours is black. Well, guess what? There's a Japanese Jesus. No, listen, literally, there's a Japanese Jesus that died here, and we always laugh, make fun of it, but we be like, yo, my wife's great uncle was Jesus, the Japanese Jesus that died in Japan here. There's literally a grave and everything here. They say Jesus Christ or a Japanese Jesus died here. So, you know what I mean? So I'm not to be disrespectful to them,
their doctrine don't even go that far. And you're right, bro. I've been knowing about this forever. All they focus on is, please let me get this out, bro. Please. All they focus on is the white Jesus that they've seen in their church, right? In America. They're not taking this thing on a global scale, right? America was founded when? Jesus, accordingly, been on earth since when? So, of course, Chinese people have an image of Jesus, or Japan people, and black people, and white people, and Arab. Y'all are just not catching up, and not you talking about them. They just not catching up in 2025 to where you can't use this picture against nobody, bro. It's like y'all. It's like, what about the, like you said? What about the Chinese Jesus? What about the Chinese Jesus?
It's a Jamaican Jesus, bro. It's a Congo Jesus.
Well, y'all know it's Haile Selassie, according to Zion. Y'all know Zion wore child. He was over here.
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all get along, but yeah. But let me ask you real quick, Gospel. You agree that Paul does say that, you know, now that we have the law was to lead us to Christ, and now that we found Christ, we are no longer under the law. I mean, would you agree or disagree?
Right. This is the same conversation you was having with y'all right now on the channel the other day. Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
That's what he said.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Even me and you gonna have some conversations. We don't got, and that's the good thing about Paradigm Shift. This is a debating platform, but conversations are prevalent too. You know, everything is not a debate. You know, we can sit here like how we having right now. We can sit here and just have a conversation about a particular topic too. And yeah, we can definitely talk about whatever, because me and Captain K, we have the most debates and most conversations on this channel than anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Just me and him. Because of course I'm a Christian and he's Israelite. So, but now that we got like 5%ers, we got atheists, we got, in the beginning we didn't have none of that. You know, we had a Kemet nigga, DMG, we had a Hebrew, that was me, Cap, and then we had me, a Christian. You know, and we took that.
He a whole Christian now. He a whole Christian now.
Oh yeah, now DMG a Christian now. Oh yes, because the truth gonna convert you. But I just
I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
I apologize.
Wait, hold on, y'all know, come on, y'all know how wives are. Listen, y'all know DMG's wife wasn't playing that. Okay, come on.
Hold
I love that shit. I don't know what he do, but he know.
DMG told me. He told me.
Hold on, wait, everybody, wait. We ain't gonna go too far down that rabbit hole. You know what I'm saying?
Let
me say one thing. Let me just say this. We ain't gonna go too far down that rabbit hole without DMG being here, which I don't think he cared, but we all live. But all I will say is, in order for a person to believe in Christ, they don't have nothing to do with who you with, who your mama is, who your dad is, who your wife is. You have to make a commitment for yourself I'm just saying. So I'm saying I think that's why he came to Christianity, not because of who his wife was or kids
No,
or
we
nothing like that.
all
But we'll
started
leave
off
it there.
Christians, bro.
We'll
We
leave it
all
there, bro.
started off Christians.
We'll leave it there,
And
bro.
we took another path. Come on, bro.
Okay, Craig. Can we go there then? I don't believe that just because we grew up in America and the predominant religion over
I
here
know
is
Christian.
Christianity.
I started off. We started
I
off
don't.
Christian.
Well, I don't think because your mama was I'm talking about mine too. Your mama, my mama, all that. I don't think
Yeah,
because
my
they
dad.
made
Yeah,
us
my
go to church.
dad.
Yeah, and my daddy and my grandmamas and my aunties, uncles, and all that, right?
Yeah,
I don't think
we
I don't think because we grew up in a Christian family that's what made you a Christian. Your mama could
What?
believe in Christ. You know what I mean? Yeah, because it ain't what family you grew up in. A individual have to accept Christ for themselves.
Oh, you talking about later on after they brainwash you,
I'm
and
talking
then
about
later
period.
on you just
No,
accept
I'm
it.
talking about period. I'm talking about
Okay.
period. No, I ain't saying. I'm talking about period, bro. Because watch this. Now, you
Nigga,
have
ain't nobody grew me up no
no.
atheist, nigga. I became
Me
atheist,
neither.
nigga. Like
Did nobody grow me up
every
no
time I
Muslim?
made it. And
No,
I'm pretty sure Jim Dazzle beat me up on atheism all day because he a debater.
I mean, but not
But
just because of that. But no, Craig. Just because he can make a better argument. Let's say you was just right though, right?
no, I'm just saying I respect Jim
That don't mean that,
Dazzle.
bro. You could be 100% right, bro. Just because that nigga been watch this. This is me and
I
DMG
don't
used to
lose
have.
truth. I don't lose truth.
Real quick, bro. Me and DMG used to have this conversation about like, okay, how do you want to do debates? Are we gonna do judges? I'm gonna just give you my side. I used to be like, bro, let's have debates based off who telling the truth. Like that's where I started from. I was like, man, let's just go off that. Like, and we talked. I'm talking about this. This is over years. I ain't talking about like no last week, no. I'm talking about we talked about this stuff for years. And then we used to watch debates together, and I'd be like, dang, bro, that person won that debate, even though I agree with the other person's side. You know what I'm saying? I agree with their side, but that person, you know, and then he showed me like that's why we can't go off what you're saying, bro. And I was like, yeah, you know, that kind of makes sense because I just want to debate the truth, even though all debates are over truth. When it comes to debating,
Truth is subjective.
if it's 100 people, if it's 100 people in the room, and one person gets 60 and one person gets 40, if the person that told the lie still got 60 and you got 40, then his debating skill was better than yours. That's what this platform is about at the end of the day. So yeah.
Can I ask a question though? Because look, right? So during the tournaments and stuff, like there's another tournament debate thing. I'm not gonna say no names, or y'all know who I'm talking about, BJM and whatever, right? So but when you're not in the tournament, you really don't need judges, and it's kind of like what Gospel's saying, right? Like it's kind of like battle rap. From my personal experience with judges, it kind of deflates the like if a person like quote unquote loses, even if they like really won, it kind of like deflates them or gets them from debating because they look at it like, well, I mean I've seen people get robbed.
You're saying
like
like
let me finish Gospel just real quick. So like, but kind of like what you said though. Look, right? Let's say me and Captain 10,000 are have a debate, right? And there's no like judging, right? Some people. I think that it's more necessarily about edification too, as well as of course we want to get the win, but the people that are listening in, like they learn something from both sides, or they might hear an argument that they never heard before. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't want. I've seen brothers get beat when I was on when I first joined the Source Lions Den debate. My first debate, I beat dude. He said the black woman is God. I forgot that brother's name, and I beat him so bad that he wound up just like stop debating altogether. But he was like, you know what I'm saying? I kind of felt bad. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of like the judging. I 4-0'd him. And of course you like kind of
with the debate. I get you with the judges. We don't do that unless we don't have judges unless it's a tournament. Right? We have what you call get ranking. Get ranking is different. It's a point system. So if you, just say you debate Captain TK, y'all want to get ranking, which I don't want you to get ranked. I want you to be legendary. Yeah, if you want to enter this, it blood in, blood out, Judas ass.
Yeah,
Blood in, blood out after that.
You can't quit, bro. You can't quit on it.
Yeah, you blood in, blood out. But I want to give you legendary because you ain't got nothing to prove no more. And get them young lions, they shit, put that battery in their back, nigga, and make them kill something. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, absolutely. But and look at this too. Look, right. I think that'd be a good debate too, and for the platform as well too, right? Because ISUBK is a well-known camp, Israelite Hebrew Israelite group, and you already know, like you said, the Torah Knights, right? So it's not necessarily really about me or him. It's about like the platform, and what happens. You know, people will come over. It's a big matchup. The people will come over and they'll subscribe.
Big matchup. Yeah,
and it helps out. Yeah, and it helps out the younger, newer debaters too, because it's not about us, because we older brothers. But so like the younger brothers is coming up. You know what I mean? When it brings people over, people are gonna see, oh, what a Torah Knights versus a ISUBK, especially you know how we do too. We promote. You know, we'll promote over here. We'll promote on our channel.
You're great for both.
Yeah. I know. But last time when we were over on that other channel, we had Ghostface Killer, Killer Priest, Jizza. You know, they was all watching.
I remember it.
Yeah. Daylight, the battle rapper, he would watch me debate Lord Abba and Taharka Bay. So people be like watching, you know what I'm saying? But so and this is a dope platform, and we, like you guys said, it don't have no bad reputation. So people were like, it's like a breath of fresh air, like no rigging, no whatever. People will come to right. And what happens is once they start picking up, other people will start but there's a bad thing to that too. Once the bigger names come over, they will tend to overshadow the younger brothers, because you guys said there was a guy called A1 who's the champion. I don't need his championship.
It paid. I just say A1 could be considered a clout chaser, right?
Okay.
No, don't do this, bro.
He might want to clout chase you.
Come on, Craig, come on now.
I'm just using this hypothetically because A1 ain't over here right now.
Right, but nah.
He could be considered. Hold on, let me finish, nigga. Let me cook. He could go out to Judah Nash, and he don't deserve to go. Judah Nash is a legend. He got to put in work in this underground. He can't go out to Judah Nash. And I will be. If Judah Nash say, "Hey, I want to debate that brother," I'm gonna veto this shit. I'm gonna veto this shit. I ain't gonna lie, Judah Nash.
Craig, the nigga that's going for the cruiserweight championship, he don't get to fight Stone Cold at WrestleMania. I'm with you, yeah, I'm with you, bro.
I'm gonna veto that shit. I'm veto that shit.
But what about this though? Like if he first off, like look, y'all do know, like let's say like when Floyd Mayweather was active, he retired, right? But let's say when let's use Gervonta Davis, right? And then let's say there's a guy that's ranked 15 and whatever in the pro leagues, whatever, right? And let's say Gervonta's like, well, technically, homeboy's ranked 15. He technically don't belong in the ring with me. But let's say he's like, you know what?
You want to fight?
My belt is not on the line, but I'm gonna give you a shot to get in the ring. What happens is number 15 dude, because he's fighting that top level dude, it will bring his skill level up. So let's say the A1 dude is the champ or whatever. His belt is not on the line versus me. But since I am a seasoned debater,
he's that champ.
Okay. Well, whoever the champ is, their belt would be on the line.
Yeah. Pan can get an off one with you. He can get the off one.
But watch this out.
He can get the off one with you.
Okay. I get the whole scenario. Pan the champion, right? Let's say you call out, even though you a legend, let's say you call out Pan. Pan get to call his own shot, bro. That's the champ. The champ get to say yes, no,
He can do off one with you.
Even though you a legend.
He can do off one with you. He can do it off one with you.
I understand. No, I totally understand, but I was just saying that, like, if it was, it wouldn't. His belt wouldn't even necessarily. Like, I'm new to the channel.
Okay. I got you. No, I got you, Jude. I got you. Let's say we're talking how we're talking right now. If Pan happen to hit the platform, or it's set up for you and Pan to have a conversation, y'all can definitely have conversations, have platform interaction, all that good stuff. Yeah. So he not off limits for you not to be able to talk to him because he's the champ. You know what I'm saying? But for his belt to be on the line, then yeah, he get to make that discretion.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah, no,
yeah.
you
He
can
got a shot.
interact with
Yeah,
Kane all you
yeah.
want to.
If he be dumb enough to put his belt, if he be dumb enough to put his belt,
that's on him.
yeah, yeah, you ain't proved shit. You an old has-been ass nigga, Julian ass.
If he
You
want to
put
feel
his
that way.
belt like that, okay, nigga, you crazy.
But then Pan could also be thinking, dang, this nigga Hulk Hogan. I'm trying to get my name over. And then he step in the ring. So it's done. That's why I said that's on him. That's on him.
I will put my belt up. I will put my belt up against you, man.
I'm with you, Craig. I'm with you. Never know what happens.
I'm not doing that. If they got some beef shit, if they just want to do an off one, I would do an off one. But he crazy enough. And Judy ass crazy enough to finesse him out of his belt, no. I don't know.
There you go, Craig. You're right. You're right. That's
but
on him.
I ain't gonna let Judy ass pressure him. I'm like, Judy ass, you ain't did nothing over here though, brother.
Even though you're a
legend.
Even though you're a legend, you respect it. You can do what you want to, but you can't go against the people who got their obligations too. Like, I got you, Craig. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Watch this, y'all. But see, Judy ass don't need a belt because I have this. Wait.
You're a legend, bro.
Okay, go ahead. Come on, my nigga.
Okay. Now I gotta count my camera on.
Yeah, I wear the crown. You know what I mean? So they can have the belt.
You wear the crown. Goat shit. That's goat shit right there. That's goat shit. Greatest of all time shit.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Let me pull it out the case.
Yeah. Jude Nash like love debating, bro. At this point, he don't need no belt.
No.
Yeah, but since I'm no hungry lions out there, man, and we see which one of them people out of tour tonight get ranked, and hopefully they can win that championship, man. And I want to see that. Because you got some good debaters over there, bro.
This for you right here, Judah, man. Got this camera on. I got the sensitivity, you know. It ain't the knockoff, it's the
okay.
It's the hood. You know, don't let me show you all my other memorabilia, man. I got all kind of shirts and hats and belts and I.
But ain't that the Stone Cold belt? Because remember the belts keep changing their appearance. Ain't that the belt he held, or is that WCW?
This the one Booker T had 5 times.
Yeah, that's a Booker T judge. That's a Booker T judge.
For what company? For what league though? For WCW or
WCW?
Okay.
WCW. They had the big gold belt. They had the big gold belt.
They also brought it in. That's the one that Triple H came back with inside WWE. But the original was WCW.
That's the one.
I didn't know that.
That's the one that Self had. That's the one that Self had lately. I think in 2023, right? Or 2022. What
up? Yeah, around back then. Yeah. I'm a fanatic, bro. Like me and my daughter. If you go on YouTube, bro, I got videos with like 20,000-30,000 views just based off my wrestling channel, bro.
Oh, bro, I'm going to be over there watching them or whatever, and like again, I haven't watched wrestling with the new guys, so I won't. It's besides, I only really like Bobby Lashley and a few other cats, Roman Reigns, cats like that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Bobby Lashley, he on
Yeah. And y'all already know.
You cut up over there.
Wait, RaXchet, be saying something real quick. For the sisters out there, don't be mad at me, but Charlotte Flair, she's the queen of Israel. I'm going on mute. Y'all didn't get it as a joke. Charlotte Flair,
Dude, ain't nothing you bringing up. Dude, I watch wrestling every week. I'm a fanatic, so you ain't bringing up nothing I ain't heard. I ain't you know what I'm saying? So nah.
People get mad though. Listen, y'all know I put Charlotte Flair as my avatar. And they'd be like, man, you got the black woman up there, bro. Like Charlotte Flair, like man, she's from the mighty Ric Flair, bro. Like, I mean, like, come on, Charlotte Flair.
That's lit.
Wrestling, bro. When it comes to psychology,
I would argue that she is better than Ric Flair right now. I would argue. I would order that she
Bianca
made it with
Belair,
her.
bro. I like my Jade Card Hills. I like my Bianca Belairs and all that, right? But when it comes to a female of wrestling, when it comes to psychology, how to think about the business, how to get more out the business, there ain't nobody better than Charlotte, bro. That's just if you go look at my daughter, she graduated a year ago or whatever. But when she went to her high school, whatever it's called, prom dance or whatever, guess who she went as? She went as Charlotte Flair, and she
That's
wore
what's
that belt.
up.
That belt I just showed you. Yeah, Charlotte. When it comes to wrestling, I'm just saying wrestling. I ain't saying she the best wife. I ain't saying, you know what I'm saying, she get the best all that, whatever. In
Yeah.
wrestling,
We talking wrestling right now. We talking
Yeah,
wrestling.
right.
No, I
It don't
understand.
know how to Charlotte, bro. Charlotte, what it is.
Man, ain't nobody like Charlotte Flair.
Listen,
They call
my oldest son's
they
named after Ric Flair.
but I ain't never tired of Charlotte Flair.
What you
I
say,
ain't never tired of
My oldest son, Shizen, his name means nature. I named him after Ric Flair, but instead of Shizen is nature in Japanese, but he's like the nature boy. So he's kind of like named after Ric Flair. My wife, she hates wrestling, but I'm like, bro, it's Ric Flair. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why you think I'd be coming out talking all kind of mess. I get it from Ric Flair. You remember? Like, he is the best. He has the best promo. He'd be like, I'm
Judah,
the
I'm gonna bring this up. Hold on, I'm gonna bring this up. Hold on, wait, Chris.
old school. Can't nobody fuck with me.
I don't mean to bring this up, but I will, bro. When you was like, I ain't gonna say no names, but when you was like, that girl took that baby and pushed it by the head with the arms looking like Devon Dudley. I don't know if you remember when you said that, bro. I had to, bro. My wife don't know who y'all is. She don't know none of y'all niggas. I had to play that part for her, bro. When you said that, bro, and that's like a year ago, bro. When you said that, bro, I was like, that nigga say her arms, Craig, that nigga say her arms is built like Devon Dudley while she pushing that baby by the head like that.
Oh my God. Hey, you turn it back. You turn it back to today. Just say you turn it back, bro.
Judah, if nobody else know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. That's how long I've been watching you. Way before
Judah is the most creative nigga.
Do you hear me, Judah?
I don't expect to watch your show that fucking long, right? But you fucking end up making me watch your shit too goddamn long.
One day,
he be getting me, bro. He be getting me. Do not trick me, bro. He be tricking me.
Bro, one day, Craig, that nigga said, and I played this for DMG. DMG didn't know what Judah was talking about. It was like a little segment. I just had to play it, bro, because it was, and my wife could tell you this, bro. This how much it was that funny. And Judah gonna know who I'm talking about, because I ain't gonna name no names. That nigga was like, while y'all over there trauma bonding, I come off the top rope with the Randy Savage elbow.
I remember that. I remember that.
And I'm a Christian, bro. You hear me?
Hey, he wild. Hey, no matter he wild. I be like,
Chris, somebody don't even know. Chris, I know you catching the reference, right? But you might don't know who he was talking about when he said it about. I know, nigga.
I know some people you know, nigga.
Do you remember that, Judah?
Yeah, let's say the movie Matrix. If anyone know who he talking about, just think about the movie Matrix, the main character, and let's leave it at that. Yeah. Like, oh no.
Okay, Judah, I don't like he, she. I don't like he, she either. We ain't gonna name no names, but I don't like he, man.
Yeah.
Club either. But we ain't gonna turn into that. You hear me?
Yeah, no, I 100%, brother. I get you. Yeah,
okay.
Let's leave that alone.
Yeah, no, Judah. So you just got a display, man. We need to end the show. You just got a display tonight, bro, of how much me and Craig, and you ain't even got to talk to other brothers, man. We know who you are, bro. We ain't gonna treat you like no peon. At the same time, we ain't telling you you're gonna get everything you want. You know, it is rules over here, bro. This is the first debate league that you can be a part of, and we've been trying to reach out to you for a while, but forget all that. You're here now. It's 2025. It's Paradigm Shift TV 314, man. Let's talk business, bro.
Yeah, close this shit out. Close this shit out, though, man. Close it out, man.
I gotta get to work. I've been messing around too long.
Yeah, this is a great Judah. This is legendary Judah ass, man, and I love talking Judah ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Let's talk in the back.
I love it. You know, this is how I get every time with Judah ass. So So go ahead, nobody. Close this shit out. With Judah ass. Let last word, I guess.
All right, Judah Nash, go and get your last word out before I close it out.
All right. Thank you, brothers, for having me up here, man. We definitely are. I'm glad to be on here. I've been a supporter of the channel for a few years now, and we will the tour nights will be in the building. Whoever wants to come on and dialogue and with us is fine. We can hash out. We definitely trying to build the channel up. I think DMG said that I brought 70 subs over when he came over to the channel. I think like 70 people subscribed.
Okay.
Yeah, he was on my channel, and then we all, when you come to my channel, we're gonna plug your channel. So everyone started, they came over here, but then me and DMG fell out, but he's a good brother though. Shout out to that brother. And yeah, man, not to be long-winded, man. Hopefully we get some dope debates. We're gonna bring the tour nights to younger brothers over here. If y'all need me to be a judge, I mean, I'm kind of I'm gonna tell y'all over here. Just I'm not trying to be long-winded. I'm doing AI. I'm doing AI film and stuff, whatever, right? Music videos and stuff, whatever. So I'm like kind of like busy now. I'm working on a DJ Premier and Rock Marciano video. If y'all know who that is, anybody knows underground hip hop, y'all know I produce, and now I'm doing film and stuff. But and Daylight, the battle rapper, he about to get smoked by me and Devion. Yeah, so we do hip hop.
Oh shit! So y'all gonna rap?
Yeah. I produce Devion rap.
Oh shit! You gotta keep me in contact with Dave, rap.
Yeah. Daylight's he be sending trolls over messing with us on Twitter and stuff, so he gonna get it. I kept trying to
you know what I'm saying? You gotta give me in the loop, nigga. Give me the loop, nigga.
Listen,
I ain't asking for you to get me in the loop, but if you decide to go look me up on YouTube, man, I've already done the rap thing.
I need to be in that loop right there.
I got posters, flyers. I stay in Texas. I was traveling the city 5 days a week, doing shows 5 days a week, Party Club and all that. You can go find my old videos, YouTube, all that stuff. But go ahead.
But now one thing I want to say about Judah. Bring your people.
Just real quick for a question for gospel. I know you got to go, but have you heard of Ron?
I ain't got to go. No, I ain't got to go. We can end the show and talk backstage. I ain't got to go, bro. I'm off work.
I got to go to work. I still got to finish my work. But have you heard of a rapper called Ron C from like the 90s? He's from Texas, I think.
Yeah, Ron C.
He
sounded like too short. He sounded like too short to me.
Yes. He was down with a group called Nemesis and all of them. I was really into like this is like in the early, I was like in high school, like the early, DJ Magic Mike, Ron C, Nemesis, all of them, like Southern, people didn't know about them because everything was New York and West Coast. But yeah, man, I was, UGK.
I didn't heard Judah, this how long I've been following you. I didn't heard your beats. I done heard your stories of being around other people with music and all, and even if you lying, right? I don't know you, bro, so I ain't got no reason to doubt you, bro.
Hold on. We doing it. We ain't doing it, brother. We ain't doing it, brother. Nobody. Hold on. We got him. He called out Neo Love on the beats.
Nah, come on. Okay.
So do you want to have a beat battle with Neo Love on Paradigm Shift, bro?
Not be the judge.
Who me? Who me?
Yeah, you.
Oh yeah.
On beat.
Oh no! I can't wait to get my best friend. Cause Neo Love is my best friend. Neo Love is my best friend.
A beat battle. I can't wait. A beat battle, Craige? Yeah, that was a good idea, bro.
Yeah, a big battle between them two, and you can be the judge. You can be the moderator judge.
That's good right there, bro. Okay, Craige. Okay, hold on, real quick.
Cause hey, nobody is a bad motherfucker in music though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say too much. I'm a nobody though.
Yeah. He gave his life over to Christ. He did too much. He did too much. He gave his life over to Christ. He did too much.
I try to be humble.
Yeah, that's a bad motherfucker, nobody.
And
that's the perfect motherfucker.
Craig's best friend, Craig, other Craig stay in my city, so he can vouch for everything that Craig's saying. But I don't try to highlight that stuff.
No, I see that shit on YouTube, nigga. You was a bad motherfucker, nigga.
I was.
Yeah, you was a bad motherfucker.
Let's end this and get backstage, Craig. Let's end this and get backstage with you real quick.
Well,
yeah.
Well, I gotta finish this. My Sabbath was yesterday. I didn't. The dishes is piled up. My wife cooked, and I gotta wash.
Okay, well, don't give your last statement then.
Yeah, my fault. I fault.
These four badass kids. I got four. So I
got
my wife
three. I got three.
Anyway, that's how you do it, bro. You got to keep them pregnant. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, ladies. But I'm joking. I'm joking, ladies. Y'all listening. I'm Sage. If you listen to them, I'm just joking around. Ladies get mad and be like, "Oh, Judy, man, you hate women." I don't know why they say that. I'm like, never mind. First, I'm a womanizer. Then I hate women. I don't know how that works. But anyway, thank you for having me on, though. And let's I'm in Israel. I can have more than one. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Especially.
I'm saying you got daughters and a wife, but you a womanizer. But go ahead. No.
Yeah. Well, my wife's Japanese, but I probably only mess with the sisters. You know what I'm saying? So she's a. It's funny I married a Japanese woman because I only really mess with sisters, but and I'm like part Puerto Rican. I don't even mess with Latina women. No hate against them. I just mess with the sisters. But yeah, man. Thanks for having me on, you guys, and definitely let's build the channel up. It's already getting built up, but I'm gonna try to contribute my part. And
this man was the baddest motherfucker alive. Wildest, baddest motherfucker alive. Well, go ahead, Judas. I just had to say it.
Oh man, I'm glad y'all had me on, man. I had a fun time. Listen, before I was on here, I was on another brother's channel, right? And I'm not sure if y'all get into the Kemet, but me and Devion was just on there, and we argued with these brothers for like an hour and a half, repeating the same thing. They kept
we do
like I don't know y'all know this, but the word Kemet comes from the word Kamta, and it means hot land, right? So that's where you get the word Hamite from. So when you say Kemet, you're literally saying Kamta, right? And they were like, "Oh man, that's fake." So we have the etymological Coptic dictionary, and Coptic language is the last derivative stage of ancient Egyptian, not the script, the language, right? So these guys are getting beat up because they think because we Israelites we don't study other stuff, but we know about Hinduism, Kemet, Christianity, Islam. We know all of that. You know what I'm saying? We're studying Arabic, Aramaic. I speak Japanese. You know what I'm saying? I know Shintoism, psychology, neurology. Sciences. We're not religious in our group, and I love religion, but I'm not religious. So no, nothing wrong with that, man. Religion keeps people in check. And
so what you say? Hot land was, man?
Kamta means hot land.
Okay. I'm gonna shop that one around.
And then look, right? So if you look at the Egyptian word for man, it's hamanat, right? Hamanat, right? Was hot. It means sun folk, and it also means mankind. And because any Kemetic dude knows that the first quote unquote god of Kemet was Atum, and it says Atum was messing with himself.
So you trying to say the Hamite came? They was calling themselves Hamite.
No.
The word. I'm not saying based on translation, right?
Well, we do. See, ITE is a suffix. So yeah, they call themselves Rame, like the word for man in Egyptian is Rameo, or Rame. Right?
Yeah.
So they would be like Rame Kamta, which is like people of the hot land or people of Kemet, whatever, right? So these guys don't know the Egyptian language. That's why I'm telling any Hotep brothers, you step to be in one of the debate, you're gonna get smashed. I know Kemet.
Don't they trace back to KMT, which means ham? It was spelled KHMT. him.
Oh,
What you're saying, right?
man.
Right,
You
Judah?
better not go there,
Right,
round.
right.
You
That's
better
what he
not go
said.
there, round. Overshot them on
I
the
already know
round.
what he's
You
doing.
better not go there, round. Don't
No,
doubt
this is
it.
the thing
Don't
though.
do that.
Craig, real quick, Craig, watch this. You know I disagree with Hebrew Israelites, whether they hold testaments or not, or Old Testament or not. He's right on what he's saying. That's true. KEMT
That's debatable, bro. That's
no,
debatable,
it's not.
though, bro.
It's not
That's not,
debatable. It's not.
yeah,
It's not
he ain't
debatable, bro.
right. He ain't right.
He
That's
is right.
debatable.
No, he's
That's
right, bro.
debatable, bro.
Man, Judah is right on that.
Now you doing this,
Go ahead,
bro.
Judah. Go ahead,
That's
Yeah,
Judah.
because
right,
look,
bro. That's
hey,
a debatable topic.
y'all don't remember when I had a discussion with Jabari
I do.
and had him looking crazy, and then like even some that are trying to like help him out. I was like, yo, the Egyptians spoke what do you call an Afro-Asiatic linguistic group? So like Ethiopians, Egyptians, Israelites, Assyrians, you know, or whatever. We all had the same, the same linguistic group. It wasn't all the same, but it's the same linguistic group, right? So there are a lot of words in ancient Egyptian that are the same in quote unquote Hebrew. Like hot in quote unquote Hebrew is cham. It means black. It means hot, but it's the same word in ancient Egyptian. It's the same word.
What?
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So,
yeah. English one is in it.
Hey, leave it alone. Leave it alone, Judah. Leave that one alone.
Okay. Judah,
Leave that one alone. I might find somebody. Hey, legend. I'm gonna find another legendary Judah. I might find another legendary person that want to take you a linguistic. This is a linguistic battle. So you sure you want to do a linguistic battle, brother?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, Judah. Where can I find you at, my brother? You can close this up.
Oh, you can find me on Judah Natzara channel as it's spelled. Judah Natzara. You can see me in the chat, and I have a backup channel which is Judah Natzara Legend, and you can find us over there. Don't think we like a camp. Sometimes it gets wild on my channel. Chicks be twerking, all types of stuff. It goes down. It's just
shout out to my favorite girl. Shout out to my favorite girl, Kat. Shout out to my favorite girl, Kat. And thank you, Judah. I was the one trolling you that whole time.
I was like, go ahead, Judah, close up.
Yeah. So but that's it. Yeah, you can find me over there. But brothers have moved into a new house and stuff, so they're kind of like getting ready, kind of getting their stuff in order. But y'all gonna see us over here. We're gonna wait till the tournament ends. You know what I mean? We're some freed up time, and I would love to get in the ring with brother Captain of 10,000. I think that'll be dope to see a Torah night member versus an ISUBK member because Captain Tazariak is scary. Y'all know that brother had a heart transplant with a bunny rabbit.
Come on.
Really. Captain Tazariak had a heart transplant with a bunny rabbit.
Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech, nigga. Fuck him. Fuck
Captain Tazariak. He got a bunny rabbit heart.
Too, brother. So the two can't get. We ain't about the truth no more. Okay.
Go ahead, though. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was joking with Captain Tazariak though. He be talking the best, but so I got to get him back. But yeah, man. Captain 10,000, man. Hop in the square circle, man, and let's get it popping. Let's promote the channel. Let's promote the younger brothers. Let's the sisters too, and let's everybody. I've been looking for just a debate league or platform where there's no foolishness, no rigging, no weird mess. And again, like that brother said, there's no bad reputation over here. And you know what I mean? So I think it'd be a breath of fresh air for people. And when you want to start seeing more people come over, watch. You will. Once Judah come, you will start seeing other people coming over to bigger names. However, again, it's like these brothers said, brothers who have been doing this for a long time probably need to kind of like work with the younger brothers, because that's what I like to do too. I like to work with the younger brothers and helping them out, because I've been doing this a long time. I took law class. I want to be a lawyer, and I got OCD, so my brain's a little messed up, and I think weird. So the Torah is perfect for me. But younger brothers and sisters that y'all might want to join Torah night.
OCDs too, bro. I got OCDs too, bro. So we get the same boat.
Yeah. So we think kind of really orderly, and things got to be orderly and whatever. But yeah, we'll be here to help the younger debaters too, increase your skills. Younger brothers too, that they just got, some people say you won't deserve I believe that everybody deserves a chance. And yes, I'm going to rinse you, but you will be better. Like you will, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if in Floyd Mayweather's time, if a ranked 15 boxer was to fight Floyd, he would get better because he was in the ring with a dude. Even though he got beat up, he would learn from his beating, and he would wind up beating up other people. So that's but I'm gonna thank y'all brothers for having me on.
Hey, Joe Nash, you might beat him to death. He never wanted to debate again, bro. And we ain't trying to do that. We're trying to build up their confidence to fight. Oh, come on, bro.
No, you're right. But let me hop off, y'all. I'm gonna listen in to y'all close out. Shout out to Sister Sage and Barbara. You know what I mean? Thank y'all for having me on, man. Shout out to brother DMG. You know what I'm saying? Word up. He said he was going to sleep. But yeah.
Okay, let me close it out.
Nobody, you close it out, bro. All right, okay, close it,
man. Y'all already know, man. This is Paradigm Shift TV 314. You've just heard from the brother from Craige and Craige Law Firm, RaXchet. Craige, of course, the Torah Knights founder, of course, putting everybody on to this Torah only movement is Judah Nash. I am nobody. Always trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody, and that is Jesus the Christ. This is Paradigm Shift TV 314, and we'll check y'all in the next episode. And that's peace. Peace. Stop it, Craig. End the show.
Yo, it's your brother B. Washington, Brother Washington, Byron Washington, coming to you straight live. I want to give a shout out to our brother Pianki Patah, aka DMG, aka got the baddest channel on the planet, Paradigm Shift 314. I really love this channel because it allows brothers and sisters from all walks of life, all spiritual traditions, to really come, dialogue, no BS, no fighting. Yeah, we turn up a little bit here and there, but we still do it to turn up in love, and we all try to build from each other, and I can really appreciate that. And the brother's real open because he's down for the people, no matter, regardless of your traditions. Of course, everybody gonna have their own belief systems and this, that, and the third, but the brother is down for the people to allow us to build and really find a way to navigate in this world that's so oppressed us, no matter what your faith tradition is, what your worldview is, with your whatever the case is. We already know that in this society we become are a part of an oppressed society. So shout out to Paradigm Shift 314. Shout out to the brothers and the co-hosts as well, nobody. So we just gonna keep it on rolling. Again, the hottest channel on YouTube.
Look, labels blowing up my line and got me missing calls. Told her you ain't gotta hit me till you licking. Feel like FACEOFF, baby, I be cooler than the mink weather. Make a Coke bottle, give me brains till I think better. Back up on my again, hanging out with Benjamin. Franklin got me stankin' in the Lincoln, talking dividends. Look at what we did again. Brought the